I'm here. One thing I can say is that, like with me, when I say something like, I'm saying, this is my point of view. It's not that. This is just the information that I have. It's not to say, oh, that it's the only information that anybody can have. So many times people aren't getting enough of real world experience to know that there's so much out here. There is the school to prison pipeline, and there's other things where people have people in a position, but they really don't understand, like, even just to learn different things. Like some people, it's only one person teaching many, like a household, like one parent or two parents, or even three parents or four parents, grandparents, whoever, um, siblings, whoever. But they have different things that they use, perhaps information as far as books or some kind of sources and resources and other things that truly matter. And it shows, like, for instance, teach somebody how to play an instrument. You have to use, you have to have an instrument. So it's not like I can tell you to just be good at playing an instrument and not say it's okay to actually touch the instrument and learn how to play it. You don't have to play it like anyone else, but you can use an instrument and you can play it however you want to play it. Now, I can tell you this is how you hold it, this is what you're supposed to use, all those things. But all I can tell you is I know that it would be good to learn how to play an instrument. What instrument you decide to play is on you. You want to learn how to use them all for whatever reasons. It's fine. Some people can use an instrument for any reason. I find instrument good as like cardiovascular, or I don't want to say cardiovascular because that's like for exercise. I find instruments are good for learning capabilities and breathing and all sorts of things, just like lifting weights. It builds strength. It's a muscle thing. It's information. And so when I can say, well, this is just the way that I see things. It also like I like to have conversations that are really important because um, I get more understanding, and that's one thing that I can really appreciate. Like, for instance, I can go on my phone or whatever device I'm using, and I can just keep typing in definitions, and I can keep going on and learning more about one thing that I'm talking about. And that's so good. I feel so good about it. And I'm always like, I feel that I grow from it. And so if I have a conversation with somebody, I really would like to know. But usually that's why I try to be in a specific way and try to understand. But I'm just on my own, doing my own thing. It's not like I'm in a class with anybody. I don't have a particular, really a subject unless someone say, hey, what's, like if they ask me, what's my opinion or something, I can just tell my opinion. And that's it. I'm not saying that I don't want to hear what yours is or anything like that. And so, like me, I like, having bowel movements like I'm having a bowel movement right now. I had a bowel movement earlier today. And some people might find that that's too many bowel movements, and some people might find that's not enough bowel movements. It just really depends on how it is, and it's just one way of looking at things. And so I just continue to live my life and continue to find meaning in different things, and just keep on keeping on. Just have to keep on keeping on. It's so important to me all the time. Just knowing who I am, and just having the right way of doing things. It's just so important. But yeah, I'm not saying I'm the only one. Like, this is what, because I always say, this is just how I'm not hating. This is how I see things. This is what's important to me. And I just continue to be who I am. And this is what matters to me. I just kind of know. And also I get real serious about stuff because I'm not. It's only so much I can do. Like to constantly tell people like, hey, this is how I am. This is how I feel. This is how I feel as I am. But then if I'm constantly saying this is my way of doing things, this is my intention, and somebody's telling me that it's not, I'm like, hold the fuck on. Like, I'm not about to be abused by you. I mean, I can show my work. Now, if I tell you that you're not doing what the fuck you're doing, you're trying to steal my identity, I can prove that. But you're not. If I know that I'm being myself and I can improve it, and I know damn well you can't prove it, I'm not gonna mess around. People have an idea of what they want for me. Like oh, I'm a black person. This is how black people should be. They have their ideas of how a black person should be, and that's not the case for me. Because I could stand to be darker. black. You know what I'm saying? Darker, more darker than this. Somebody had called me light skinned before. I was like, what? I'm not light skinned. So I just find different ways to kind of look at things and just be more appropriate in my situation. So it does matter. But I have to say that, like, I know that I know that different things happen. So just that I want to make sure that it's known that I don't mean any harm or anything like that when I try to say the things that I want to say in my life. Just, I don't know, but I never just really fit in anywhere though, too. That's another problem. Like, I know that I could be aggressive. I don't have the same things don't affect me the same way to everybody. That's another thing. So I'm not gonna have people to tell me that I have a specific attitude when they want to surround themselves with me and I reject them. You cannot call me mentally ill because I reject you. I'm rejecting you. I refuse. I don't want you. I don't have to have you. You cannot force yourself onto me. And if I wanted to force myself onto someone, then like I am not you people's fucking job. I don't care how much you sit up and you listen to what I'm saying or any of that. That does not make you know me any better. That does not make you know me because you watch my videos or you read stuff about me. That does not make you know me. And that does not have me to know you. I don't know, I even fucking know some of the people. I don't even know who all watches my videos. Hundreds and thousands of people watch my videos in a month's time. Thousands of people, thousands of views. It could be one person watching my shit 1,000 times in a month. I don't know. But I don't know who that person is. I just know what I'm doing. I know who I am. And I don't have to be fucked up because I don't know about somebody else. And I'm not going to encourage that kind of behavior because I'm not in that type of group. I don't have any employment rules. I don't have any employment objectives. I'm not a slave. And some people would say, that I have to be their slave or I can seem like I'm this and that so much. And it's just a problem. When I know that people, when I know that people be trying to be after me. Shit. I'm not hating on anybody, but I don't have to follow people. I don't have to be who people want me to be. I'm just myself. I'm about to put my tablet in my pocket. So I said, relationships are not easily made. I can't just jump into some shit with somebody and then I'll be all fucked up because it don't go the way I want it Oh shit. I put my So much time before I go in and warm up some. It's pinto beans, rice, red peppers, and jalapenos, and sweet potatoes. So I tried to fry these sweet potatoes, but I probably had too much in it at one time. In the oil at one time. So but these sweet potatoes taste good. I cut them like kind of, I would say, I don't even know. Then, but Also, like me, I'm out here. I have cases. There are social workers who are asking me like if I went to somebody's house, they would want to come to that person's house, know everything about that person, probably who the fuck that person's sleeping with, if that person sleep at all. They would want to know so much, like, and basically I find it seemed like it's just to try to take my position, to be in my position, like to be who I am at every point. That's not why I'm sitting right here today. And so please make no mistake about me. Do not make a mistake about me. Okay? But I'm here for myself. But I'm just also highlighting these things because it's something that I'm thinking about that has nothing, it really didn't have anything to do with those people. And that's a lot of times people believe that if somebody talk about them, that it keeps them alive. And people have all kind of ways. And I'm not somebody's fucking fetish or anything like that. But I'm continuing to be who I am. Those people will go and invade all, just be in somebody else's business and try to act like they a member of somebody's family or community or organization or place of employment too. Like, why the fuck do somebody gotta talk to you? It's already enough they would have to talk to me. The fuck I gotta bring all kind of baggage and luggage and all kind of shit every fucking where I go. And then I already have a wagon. I already have my own problems. Then I gotta bring somebody else's and they whole motherfucking job and they whole motherfucking organization because they having a hard time being they self because somebody want to give them the best motherfucking education possible. And they can get it for me for free, but try to oppress me and try to make it seem like I need them. No motherfucking way. I don't need them. I didn't sign up for this shit. I didn't forge it. I didn't do any of that. I'm just continuing to be who I am, knowing that about myself. Okay. Motherfuckers might work them jobs, and if you don't know that's what you're doing, you probably know that's what you're doing. Cause the motherfucker take that shit to straight to and put it out there, for real. I never talked to anybody at those places that really were actually genuine. It was always, even if I, even as soon as I disagree with them, it was over. It was like motherfuckers started whooping my ass and abusing me. Straight up, I'm not bullshitting. They had me in all like suspending me and putting me in all. I felt like I was in motherfucking elementary, high school all over again. The motherfuckers ain't skilled like that for that type of human activity. That's some bullshit. They do not have the training to handle something that's specific. Somebody have a family and they have different things. That's a high level. And too many people are just going out here and finding that they can take over somebody and they cannot. I refuse. I don't subscribe to any of that shit. I don't agree to it at all. I myself, I have to be fluent in my own things. I have my own nature. I have my own originality. And even if they find that it's their job to force me to be like them because they so motherfucking perfect, I'm not attracted to them at all in any way. I don't admire their work. I don't admire who they are. I don't admire how they talk. I don't even admire how they fucking dress. I don't admire shit about, I don't relate to them at all. I don't have to be that. I don't give a fuck how many people around here are supposed to be a social worker, because that's what they find. They got every woman around here. You represent the women around here. Social worker, motherfucker want a social worker. They come right to motherfucking Kenosha, Wisconsin, Racine, Wisconsin. I don't give a fuck, and they can skip right over and go somewhere else, because I'm not the motherfucker for you, and they know that. So don't worry about it. Ain't nobody coming checking for me on no social worker type of shit. And if they were, I damn sure wouldn't be like you. So you still be hating, and I still would not be perfect. If I'm incompetent, that's only because I do not know your shit. But put them motherfucking books in front of my face, and them same shit that you motherfucking had that I asked you for. I asked you, what book are you reading off of? Y'all don't ever want to tell me, because I read the fuck out of that book, and I will make it my goddamn duty, because I'm interested. I'm not about to show up to a motherfucker and not have information. And it look like I'm being lazy with these court cases and shit. Man, please. That's why I believe, man, this is a fucking universal, this is a huge ass problem that I have in my I have this circumstance too. And it's serious, and it's fine, and it is work. This shit is personal like a motherfucker, man. I'm sitting over here, and what do I get out of it? I shouldn't have to ask nobody for anything. Nobody should be coming up to me like handing me $20 like it's just gonna magically change my motherfucking life either, though. Shit, I have my own motherfucking money. I'm making my own money. Sure, I'm making my own money. Been made my money. I got old money. I got new money. I have things. Motherfuckers sit up here and play the fuck out of me and try to give me some little chump change and shit. For what? And then my dad lost his whole life, and them motherfuckers sit there and gave me a motherfucking tip. Like, good, like I'm, you know what I'm saying? No. They got the money, and I got them. It's like they paid me $2.33. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was serving them, and they tipped me. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't no motherfucking gratuity either. Shit. The fuck you mean? These motherfuckers out here forcing people to do all kind of shit so people can't take account, because they slaving like Panera Bread. Them motherfuckers, it says a tip. Them motherfuckers force me to pay gratuity on my shit. Hell no, they don't want me at their place. But I already got the shit. I don't give a fuck how you hack into my shit. You got all that money to motherfucking hack. So bitch, why you can't upgrade? Fuck you mean, man? I don't appreciate that. Motherfuckers want to sit there and act like that's the most money I ever had. Do you know that I had a fucking dad? Bitch, you can't, and you, since you couldn't fuck with my dad on his worst day, bitch, you had to motherfucking turn him into what you wanted him to be, and it still didn't work. My dad still motherfucking he wasn't complaining. He ain't do none of that shit. My dad held his motherfucking self together the whole time. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. My dad was starving, and he did not motherfucking say. My dad was better and still is better than anything that them motherfuckers can ever say, as long as they ever fucking live. Bitch, live, ho, so you can see this man child raise up and be something, motherfucker. My dad used to skate his long ass, tall ass motherfucking legs off, driving any motherfucking thing that he fucking could, play instruments, and then and then not only was he a black man, he motherfucking fucked with white people too. Now, he ain't had no enemies out here, only hating motherfuckers. Now, I don't give a fuck. And my dad did not motherfucking play around, and he carried guns if he motherfucking wanted to. Now, if a motherfucker don't like that, that's it. And I'ma keep it motherfucking real. No, he ain't always had no gun on him, but he had guns. I don't care. I'm not gonna say shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about you.
My dad built motorcycles. My dad had every motherfucking thing that he could have possibly ever want. If a motherfucker shocked about that, you ask Kenosha Police Department why I couldn't make a police report when they stole my dad 2 Magnum 357 Magnums. Because they probably got this shit beautiful motherfucking antique, probably handcrafted. I didn't even I would see my dad fucking cleaning his guns. I would come home from school. I walk right past him. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. And he would sit there. And I would look and he would smile and I would see that motherfucking gold bling ding. I don't give a fuck what you have to say about me. You cannot take that from me. No matter what. And if you, let me tell you something. You motherfuckers can't drug me, but it don't matter what you do. I already got the best part. Something that you can never motherfucking take from me, bitch. What you want me to not know? The shit that you did, bitch, I already don't worry about it, bitch. Stay the fuck away from me. Don't worry. I don't have to discuss you. Straight up, because it's a problem. Motherfuckers will sit there and try to use somebody for their benefit and then try to give somebody some motherfucking scraps or something. But do you know that motherfuckers can make the most out of every situation? Sit up there, had me starving my dad and made it look like I was doing it. Ain't no telling how my dad motherfucker. You would sit there and send somebody in a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? So that's what you call hell, bitch. Fuck you. But that's what you call heaven, bitch. Fuck you. Now, this is motherfucker right here. The fuck you mean? You ain't had no right to do that. And so if a motherfucker want to get mythological and shit, bitch, I will take you to task like a motherfucker and tell you what the fuck you did by your terms. So you keep it up with me, motherfucker, and I'ma ask you, do not fucking play with me. Because this shit ain't no motherfucking game. I'm out here. I feel everything about myself. Every motherfucking thing that I do, I feel it, bitch. And yo drunk ass probably don't. I don't give a fuck. Now, bitch, you ain't even taking bitch, please. Wouldn't you want to get your hands on the good shit, bitch? Why would you steady want to put out fucking stupid ass shit? That's all you can get. Oh, don't change up now, motherfucker. I know you ain't acting brand new. Because you motherfuckers kill one side and you got your hands in all that shit. And you keep your hands in that shit. But you keep your hands off of me. I'm not about to sit up here and let these motherfuckers stalk me and follow me every motherfucking place I go. Fuck that. I don't need to have them on my motherfucking social media to see, you know, what's new, what's happening, or to tell them I have an interest in that. Fuck that. I show up to them places if I have something to talk to them about. Sitting that shit to court. A motherfucker sit out here and then want to talk about the world coming to an end, whatever. Okay, by what terms? Put that shit. Take that shit. Write something. Take that shit to task. What case number is it? Right, submit something on behalf of that motherfucking non-party to a motherfucker then, bitch. Put it on my shit too, please. Motherfucker has something to say. I got 2 motherfucking open criminal cases right now. It's called something. I'm about to look. When I motherfucking my hands get I'm not about to take my gloves off for no motherfucking body to look up that shit. But it's some shit on there that you can file. You can e-file your shit. Put your shit on there, bitch. You got something to say about me? Put that shit in court, bitch. You ain't on shit. Fuck you. Ho, you want to do big, bitch? You got it going on, ho. You want to stop with the big dogs, motherfucker? Stop with the big dogs, bitch. Stop with the motherfucking big dogs, bitch. Stop, bitch, now. Promise you. I don't give a fuck. Stop with the big dogs, bitch. Now, and I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to them, all of them motherfuckers. Now, I'm saying this for myself. Bitch, put that shit out there, ho. Don't report my motherfucking Facebook post, bitch. Report my motherfucking case, bitch. Go ahead, motherfucker. Put something on there. Bitch, you playing, ho. You think that shit funny. When you see the motherfucking tears of a clown, ho, you ain't gonna be laughing so motherfucking hard then, bitch, with them big ass shoes and the motherfucking bald spot at the top, bitch. Once a motherfucker wipe that makeup off, ho, you gonna be mad. Then too, you stay mad. Bitch, you stay motherfucking mad. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Because you're not on shit. at all. And this is who I am. This is how I talk. You don't like this shit? Turn the fucking channel. Don't talk to me. And then a motherfucker want to hear it up and close and personal to see that I practice this shit. So you want to fuck with me, bitch. That ain't my style every single moment. No motherfucking way I'm going to have somebody around me that I have to talk like this all the time. But I can. I sit up here and bump some motherfucking music and hear that shit all day. But I didn't learn it from them. This is who the fuck I am. No motherfucker about to sit out here and abuse the fuck out of me and I not tell you it's an appropriate way to even do that. Instead, you gotta deal with all this unprofessional ass shit constantly over and over again, and every motherfucking where I go, everywhere I look, I gotta put on a motherfucking front for some goddamn body. Fuck that. Bitch, show up. That's what the fuck you can do. Show the fuck up. Want to motherfucking take somebody's kids from them and teach them how to be more dumb than your stupid dumb ass, bitch. You stupid, bitch. Meals on wheels, that, bitch. You ain't even giving out enough food. Them little dry ass motherfucking containers of food that you send out 3 times a day, bitch. You just be wanting to get in somebody's motherfucking house. Show up at somebody's motherfucking door. So when your nosy ass something happen, somebody can be like, oh, are you a member of the family? I see you over there often. That's why you want volunteers from the motherfucking community, you stupid ass bitches. That's the way I see it. I don't give a fuck how nice and how mean. It's not. And yeah, it can be a company that's doing fucked up shit and nice shit. I don't give a fuck. But at the same time, that shit don't be right. That shit don't be no motherfucking healthy ass. I didn't seen that shit before. And my dad wasn't motherfucking getting it, bitch. Now, before somebody gets started on that. And Salvation Army bogus in the motherfucker. And don't you dare try to get me to go to the Shalom Center. I don't believe in the motherfucking Shalom. The fuck you mean? Y'all not slick. You gotta have your ass whooped, or you gotta be in some kind of organization, one way or another. And so it ain't shit out here for me. And I'm proud of where I sit at right now. And I don't give a fuck what nobody had to say. You not about to fuck me over, man. And I sit out here and I talk this talk because I mean it. Salvation Army, I took somebody to Salvation Army. The person like who worked there talking about he run the place or whatever, whoever the fuck he is. The nigga had his office, but he wanted, no, I want your name. I want to put your name on here. Why don't you put this man's name on here? He's the one. So I'm stupid ass. I'm like, oh no, I asked him. No, he said that he want to put my name because I drove there. He ain't got a fucking loaf of bread or some shit like that on some stupid ass shit. And then they talking about, oh, I want to pick your children. You want to pick your children? No, the person said he want to pick some toys out for some children, like my children or some other children in the family. I didn't even want to fucking really go and go with the motherfucker. Long ass line full of nothing ass, cheap ass shit, man. They let anybody drop anything off. They don't give. That shit ain't, that's all a motherfucking front. Ain't no way them motherfuckers dealing cheap like that with a motherfucking name like Salvation Army. All of that shit, they doing other motherfucking business. And you ain't gonna pick and choose what category I'm in, motherfucker. I'm gonna be high class, or you can stay the fuck away from me. You can stay the fuck away from me, though. Straight up. You're not about to have me dealing with this stupid ass, cheap ass shit. Everything break down, everything fall apart, and you want to have my motherfucking name. Bitch, I told you I don't have shit to do with this. But you want to have my name because you know my fucking name, nigga. You know who the fuck I am. Everybody around here know the name Jasmine Renee Davis. Bitch, you know my face. All the motherfucking Christmas cards that got sent around this motherfucker, all these motherfuckers talk, all these motherfuckers see who the motherfucker, oh, you want to say James Davis, Slim Davis, Jim Davis, Big Dog, who all kind of, I don't give a fuck. Man, please. Slim? What? Jasmine rich ass daddy? Motherfuckers sit there and used to ask me, can I get pictures of my dad from school? At school, they want, and my dad like, why would that person want a picture of me? No, you can't get that person. Can't get that person a picture of me. But my dad always let people go out to eat with us. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't shit. And he kept a smile on his face. And who gives a fuck? And then you motherfuckers sit out here and have me starving my daddy. A man who ain't want for shit. My dad had all the fuck. He had a mama and a dad. And you motherfuckers had his own child. And the motherfucker going ahead and nerve to tell me that they didn't feed my dad. And then I'm sitting up here just fucked up. No, and then the motherfucker gonna try to tell me, you ain't came to support me for shit. And I still let them motherfuckers sit up there and dog me and act like they were a part of something. Ain't no motherfucking way, nigga. Yeah, upstanding is in good standing, all right. But what about you? These motherfuckers ain't about to sit out here and fuck me over. I didn't pay my debt. Any motherfucker, I paid my debt, but did you pay your debt to society? I want to ask you that question. Motherfucker, yo broke ass, you ain't got no motherfucking money. You ain't got shit, bitch. And the money that you got, you can't count that shit in public. No. So who gives a fuck? I don't care about. I'm talking about what the fuck you making that the motherfuckers can really talk about. That's what the fuck I give a fuck about. I don't care how much your ass make on your own motherfucking entrepreneur motherfucking endeavors, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that. You keep that shit because you gonna motherfucking need it. Now, apparently you have to have it. Motherfuckers trying to worry. Well, for what? Want to send a motherfucker my way so you can share him with me and shit. No. Because you really want something from me. Motherfucker ask me, I rented my house out to some punk ass motherfuckers and it ain't over. That shit ain't over. That shit ain't motherfucking over. That shit ain't over. I don't give a fuck how much motherfuckers say I fight dirty. I tried to do it at the motherfucking time, and them motherfuckers wouldn't allow me. And they lied in the motherfucking CCAP. They lied in the record, the court minutes. Fuck that. Motherfucker, it seemed like that was a setup. It seemed like Kenosha set them up. How the fuck that bitch all the way on 32nd know what the fuck I'm doing on 31st and come around there and know that I was outside in the dark? Them motherfuckers was stalking and watching. Bitch, you ain't never been my neighbor. I ain't never been friends with your child. I wasn't even really fucking with them like that. For real. I played with some motherfuckers probably few, yeah, it seemed like a lot because it was what, but it wasn't even like that. It wasn't even that much like that. I don't give a fuck. It was nothing. Me sitting at somebody's house being my motherfucking self. Wasn't nobody teaching me shit. I wasn't learning. The first time I seen a motherfucker share their ice cream or some food with their dog? That shit I didn't have. So, but I'm just saying, I have never been friends with them motherfuckers. They were friends with I didn't know, them weren't my friends. They were fucking people that I knew, neighborhood people in the fucking neighborhood. But that person was something with that person's sibling. And I happened to see that motherfucker from time to time. I never did like that fat ass bitch. That's how I used to look at it. And I'm not name calling, I'm not fat shaming. That's how the fuck I seen it. And I'm saying it like that to be motherfucking descriptive. Never did like that fat ass bitch. But I never did hate that bitch to the point where her mama coming up to me telling me that her child is gonna go to prison and lose her children. And I can do something about it and I didn't have to? Bitch, I need something for myself. This is the only thing that my motherfucking daddy owned, bitch. And you sit up there and then you want to play some bullshit and then you lost the key and tore my door down and called me and talk shit to me and say I stole your little money that you gave me, bitch. Do you know that wasn't enough? And had motherfuckers out here and then the police on Kenosha police department asked me, was I in a motherfucking threesome with these motherfuckers in a domestic relationship? Them motherfuckers try to do anything they can to make an excuse to be able to motherfucking put me on some bullshit. They even try to criminally charge me. They wouldn't even let me in my house to check on my motherfucking furnace or any of that shit. Them motherfuckers, man, hell motherfucking no. They played me. Them police officers was on some bullshit. Gonna sit there and say that they had text messages and all that shit saying that I knew that they were doing work in the house. You tearing up some shit, you don't have no money to pay, you don't have this, you don't have that, and you say that you want to do, you put up one motherfucking drywall up on that motherfucker. What the fuck you mean? Oh, and I think they might have did something with a motherfucking lamp if it was them. For just the sake of pictures and motherfucking a police report. Them motherfuckers they were sketchy as a motherfucker, and they staged that motherfucking house. Tore that bitch down to make it easier, and then had the nerve to report me to the city of Kenosha. And the city of Kenosha was then again trying to motherfucking have more reason. Them motherfucking city of Kenosha, this is the house. They had strings all over that motherfucker pulling. They were gonna get that tug of war like a motherfucker eventually. Motherfucker sit up there and try to whoop my ass in a deposition and every motherfucking thing. And then gonna have the nerve to say in the okay, this is the part. What did you do with his money? It ain't your motherfucking business what the fuck I did with his money, bitch. What are you asking me that for? Cause they were trying to criminally charge me and try to say I'm elder abuse. For what? I don't want my dad at your nursing home. You kicked my dad out of your nursing home. Kenosha County motherfucking Brookside Rehabilitation Center. He was not supposed to be in there longer than 30 days. He did not owe them a motherfucking thing until they forced him to owe something. They steal people's shit. They get them in the nursing home, probably make them sick. The fuck you want to put somebody through an unusual motherfucking surgery for their hands and do some dumbass shit. And then another motherfucking, I went to another doctor at another hospital and they said that wasn't even the same thing that the other doctor said. Everybody have a different way to look at shit. Aurora Hospital said that it was something different than motherfucking Kenosha Hospital said. Aurora said that it wasn't no shit that a motherfucker had to have surgery for. Please, man. These motherfuckers do what the fuck they want to do. Them motherfuckers been hated. Shrinking people dicks and everything. Shit. I don't care. And I'm saying it like this because this is how the fuck I mean it. Sit there and shrink somebody motherfucking jewels. Motherfucker, you wear your shit how you want to wear your shit. I wear my shit how the fuck I want to wear mine. You don't tell me where the fuck what to have and what to be proud of. Shit, bitch, you hold your motherfucking metal up there. You get your motherfucking nutrients. I hold my shit down here. I get my motherfucking nutrients right in my motherfucking scrotum, in my goddamn sack, nigga, in my nuts, in my balls. Now, the fuck you mean? Want to be embarrassing as a motherfucker constantly over and over again. Fuck that. The motherfucker sit up there and was abusive and said that they were going to talk to the insurance and I said no. And I already knew my dad didn't qualify for state insurance. Them motherfuckers tried to have me to sign my dad whole fucking life away and steal all his shit. They wanted me to, this is what they do. They do entice. But the motherfuckers tried to scam, committing fraud, along with that same motherfucking job center out there. All of them, that whole motherfucking business is fucked up out there. Every one of them motherfuckers out there. I don't give a fuck if you at a goddamn government, goddamn building or not. I don't give a fuck how many black people ran that bitch or not. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Fuck them too. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Straight up. Ain't not one time did the motherfuckers change the motherfucking direction of how the fuck you bitches doing shit. Cause they ain't give a fuck. And if they gave a fuck, I didn't see it. Because right when they were there, the motherfuckers was still fucking me over the whole time, mistreating me. And I never once knocked on their door because I never wanted to motherfucking mix up any motherfucking type of relationship because I kept that shit real and it was a fucking personal matter and a goddamn professional matter. People have a job to do. And as I said, they are themselves, but they have a fucking job to do. And if they choose that job, they have to do what the fuck they told at their goddamn job. Now. But it don't matter. You don't have to keep doing it. And not only you do your job, you don't motherfucking lie on me and be dishonest and try to fucking then try to kill me. Shit, ain't no motherfucking way to get around that shit at all, ever. Motherfuckers sit up there and try to convince me to give all my dad's stuff for rehabilitation. And then a motherfucker, man, please. I ain't about to be, I don't want to seem like I'm taking shots at nobody. If a motherfucker tell you that they have it all, believe that. But can you get it? A motherfucker sit out here and they try to tell me that somebody sent them to bring me money. Somebody told them to do that. But then a motherfucker want to sit there and tell me that I got to sell everything that my dad have and then owe them and then but give him to the state of Wisconsin. That's like I called Gateway. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I called Gateway Technical College. I left a message on the motherfucking voicemail of the president of Gateway Technical College. I said, my dad has been diagnosed with this thing. They saying that my dad is dying. I want to see if you know any use that I can do if my dad died. I was literally sitting here fucking planning my dad's funeral and all kinds of shit. What sense would that make when a motherfucker is still alive? It's time. It's always, but I never seen it like that. I'm not about to have all these dead ass motherfuckers, motherfucking shadowing over me and trying to suffocate the fuck out of me. You have your place. You do what the fuck you do. Cause, hey, you motherfucker, if you want to go in peace, you motherfucking go in peace, bitch. But I ain't got shit to say about no motherfucking peace. Hell no, I ain't asking for no motherfucking peace. I'm not asking for no motherfucking peace. And when a motherfucker sit up there and they want to fucking look goofy and all kinds of shit and wonder why I'm talking that shit and I tell them that I ain't talking and then they whole motherfucking situation change and them motherfuckers be looking at me funny and looking at they self fucked up and they want to fight me and they ain't got nobody to advise them or whatever, whoever advising them, that shit fucked up too, that's on them. But them motherfuckers sit up there and try to motherfucking same people right now that's trying to send me through all kinds of shit. The same motherfucking people that are giving me gave me a hard time with my dad. Fuck that. You gonna have me to, and you know what I'm saying? 30, I was in my 20s, matter of fact. Car then try to throw me in jail. Them motherfuckers kept on trying to, I got cases. Man, please. And I knew I was trying to manage money. I was having people to come and help me. I couldn't hardly pay them that much because I just did not know the direction of nothing. For real. I wasn't trying to fucking spend up my dad money, take advantage of his shit or nothing. Because that's my dad money. I wasn't planning my dad's demise. And them motherfuckers know that. And they made sure. And so I'm not about to let them do that to me. It's already bad enough these motherfucking places around here, food and shit, mess people up. Ain't shit out here. Fucking get the same shit, eat the same shit over and over, the same shit over and over again. have to make a choice for my own self. And I have to continue to be who I am for my own reasons. I boost the economy, and I'm not going to have nobody to sit up here and tell me that I have to be nothing and want to follow my every motherfucking move. And then they say that they're going to put their own motherfucking summary. Don't summarize shit. Put what the fuck happened, bitch. Because they say shit like that because they want to protect themselves. Them videos, man, all that shit is out there. Them motherfuckers ain't got no motherfucking room for shit to try to say about me doing wrong for anything. And then try to have the nerve to motherfucker want to show up in my children's life on a regular basis and act like they, bitch, tell them that that's your motherfucking job, bitch. Tell them that if you weren't at work, they wouldn't motherfucking see shit from you, and you trying to make sure you can see them outside of work. And so when they turn 18, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. Man, I fucked up doing stupid shit at times. And that's on me. But I ain't about to sit up here, a motherfucker sit here, kick me out of school, expel me, put me through the motherfucking school to prison pipeline, and I motherfucking look at that motherfucker like he a hero. And the whole time, the motherfuckers didn't give a fuck about me. But then I look at it too. It wasn't, and then it was some shit where I don't know. I can't call it. Cause you know why? It's been times where it has seemed genuine. But I'm not about to let that mistake continue to happen. How come I can't meet you when I get 18? How come I can't meet you when I turn 40? Why do you have to motherfucking put dibs on me because you find an interest on me? Bitch, if it's that big of a motherfucking problem and you so motherfucking worth it, bitch, I'ma see that when I get to that age, bitch. You ain't gonna have to, what you want me to carry you this whole motherfucking time? You didn't motherfucking put a motherfucking wrap around me and you're not doing anything for me. But trying to convince me to be motherfucking damn near dead on life support. And bitch, ain't no proper nutrition. Ain't shit. A motherfucker can't even eat. Can't even do what the fuck I need to do for myself and live my life and do the shit that I'm supposed to do. How the fuck you gonna sit up here and marry me, bitch, and I don't even motherfucking know it? No, and that ain't what the fuck they doing. Them motherfuckers trying to act like I'm their slave. No, I don't want them. It's things that I want. It's other people that I will, if I had to have somebody in that position, it's other groups of people that are way more fucking classy, way more clean, way more sophisticated, way more rich, way more money. Why the fuck are these broke ass motherfuckers trying to put their motherfucking claws in me and steal me constantly? Raggedy ass bitches pull up any kind of fucking way. Teaching badass motherfucking habits and every goddamn thing. Fuck that. Bitch, I can't even have a conversation with you motherfuckers. I'm sitting up there. They tell me to talk. I'm gonna talk for you right now. I haven't talked to your ass in damn near a year. I got something to say, bitch. You ain't about to motherfucker. You get on the phone with a motherfucker and talk about gossip about me. I guarantee your stupid ass to sit up there and you reference in my Facebook videos and what I did on my Facebook page, bitch. You had to have, cause I don't just, man, please. You watch my shit for at least 1 hour. Bitch wanna binge watch my shit with your fucking homegirls and homeboys, your co-workers and your staff, and try to act like I'm your peer. I'm not your peer. I gotta be up in the face of any motherfucker at any time, and I have to still live my life. I don't need no motherfucker trying to find everywhere I'm at, to know everything I'm doing, and know everything about for what? This shit ain't supposed to be like this. You motherfuckers sit there and don't want to tell me you made a plan and gonna have the nerve to talk about call my son your son. What you talking about, bitch? Don't speak in no motherfucking that. Speak in real terms, bitch. Don't talk to me in no goddamn assumption. Straight up. That shit didn't even sound right. And then the motherfucker, no, I ain't speaking no goddamn riddle. And if I want to speak in a riddle, bitch, if you can't figure it out, then I can translate. Now what? Fuck that. You stupid ass bitches trying to influence the wrong people. I don't appreciate that. You want to sit here and divide and conquer and shit. And so a motherfucker can't have any roots whatsoever. Fuck you. You want to take every single nutrient away from the situation and dump somebody down and dilute it so you can look good. And then when a motherfucker fall down and they catch on after a motherfucker dead and gone or can't get close to him at all, then what? When motherfucker done had enough of my bullshit, it's too late then. And your ass happy, bitch, cause you still got your motherfucking hands on me. For what? For what? You ain't doing shit in my best interest at all. Never. I don't like you. I don't want shit to do with you white motherfucking identity thieving ass hoochie ass broke dry ass hoes, bitch. I tell you that, I tell the judge that. And y'all motherfuckers ain't about to keep speaking on my blood and saying I hate you because I don't. I don't want you. You're not my choice. Shit. Like I don't know what's good for me. Like I see it later on. Bitch, you ain't got shit for me. You don't even say a nice word about me. You don't even got a fucking kind word about me. You don't even, I won this shit. You don't even have a kind word to say about me. You did not write one kind word about me other than my children, that I'm my children's mother. Bitch, you won't even put my name on my fucking paperwork. The fuck you mean? You not about, okay, round up, bitch. Oh, I can't wait. Motherfuckers rising up. Oh, that's why y'all, these children learning. Oh, somebody gonna come and whoop the fuck out of y'all ass and academics, bitch. Just wait. Your ass ain't gonna be too old, bitch. You ain't gonna be tired. But I'm here right now to let you know I'm out here. I don't give a fuck, bitch. That's why y'all trying to send me to jail. Cause I have a ride, bitch. I am here. And even if it's not me, bitch, you gonna bark up. Motherfucker tell me I'm gonna bark up the wrong tree. Bitch, you gonna bark up the wrong motherfucking tree. Bitch, you gonna go to somebody and you gonna try to bury them and you ain't know them motherfuckers is a seed, bitch, and they gonna grow right in front of your motherfucking face, bitch, and they ain't gonna touch you, bitch, and they gonna sit there, they gonna produce fruit over and over again, bitch, they gonna constantly grow. You ain't gonna be, they ain't gonna have no motherfucking shoplifting on their record, bitch. They ain't gonna have no motherfucking disorderly conduct, bitch. They gonna have so much motherfucking money, bitch. It ain't shit you, and they gonna have the education, and they gonna be black, bitch, and they gonna be a black woman and a black man, bitch, and they gonna have all of they motherfucking organs in they teeth, bitch, and they gonna have nappy ass motherfucking hair too, bitch, if they want to, bitch, and they ain't gonna live in your house. They ain't gonna eat your motherfucking food, bitch. They ain't gonna need a motherfucking thing from you, bitch. And they ain't gonna ever set foot in your goddamn building or your motherfucking house, bitch. Or your car. Or your bus. Fuck you. Oh, it's coming, bitch. And it's here. Look at this shit. Y'all motherfuckers quick to try to sanction a motherfucker, though. Yeah, okay. Motherfuckers ain't gonna need a motherfucking thing from your punk ass. A motherfucker rather be out here in the streets and making it. I'd rather sit up here and do what the fuck I have to do than keep asking you bitches for shit. I promise. Me waiting on the 14th of the month to get some food stamps every motherfucking month means something to me. But I'm not gonna let it be my downfall. Nope. And I'ma do it better, bitch. I'm not gonna eat no motherfucking bullshit ass food too. Ha! So you ain't gonna be able to say I killed myself, bitch, cause I'm not dying. I got something for your ass, bitch. You are trying to force me to give you any motherfucking thing. But all I can say is, I got a note for you, bitch, and this is notice. I am myself. And I'm out here and I'm saying this shit not because I'm mad. I'm not mad. But I know how to talk. Fuck the dumb shit. Motherfuckers sit there and try to have me in the school to prison pipeline and shit. Fighting me. Don't want me to represent myself and shit. I told them that from the beginning. They were supposed to put the shit on the record, but they didn't. They playing these motherfucking stupid ass games. Attorney come up there and go, her motherfucking, man, please. Bitch, you work for them. You're their goddamn puppet. I can see this shit right motherfucking now. How you sit up there and gonna tell me you do it because you care, or say you do it because you care? Cause that's how much you care. But then that's how much you care, bitch. You sit right next to me, knowing that I have motherfucking respect for just because. But bitch, that's out. It don't change shit about the idea of who you are, bitch. But it's because how you trying to talk to me, bitch. Don't get that shit motherfucking twisted. I appreciate the fucking shit, but I don't appreciate you gonna sit up in my motherfucking face and say, oh, you just saying I'm not guilty because that's what the fuck you supposed to say. But it's not because I am not guilty. Guilty of what? Them motherfuckers stole my money and then came back and tried to keep taking my motherfucking money again. They want to see if, bitch, do you know there's only one motherfucking way that I can have money? You want to sit up here and drain my motherfucking bank account out. That's why a motherfucker called the police and never once told me that they kept swiping my card and my shit declined. That lying ass motherfucker gonna say, oh, that's, and then they sit up there and work together. And then the motherfucker gonna have the nerve to say, hey girl, to me that also worked there. No, I don't know you, motherfucker. Don't jump your motherfucking ass into this shit unless you want to get your ass fucked up too. Straight up. Motherfuckers quick to try to motherfuckers send me through nightmares and all kinds of shit. And it's not happening. Then I have to motherfucking have what? You bitches have the burden of proof. And you know that. And you don't want the burden. You can't handle it. You don't know where to fucking start to look. Stupid ass motherfuckers always trying to tell me what the fuck to do with my life, how to fucking live my life. I don't care. And I'm gonna keep talking this shit and because I know I can. Because this is what I can be out here on my own. I can release this shit. Straight up. I have to keep on fucking around this nothing ass shit. No, mom. What? For what? If somebody want to sit out here and they want to act like I'm a member of their family and they didn't attach themselves to me and now they want to be a part of me forever, and then a motherfucker turn around and sue me if I say their name and want to hear if I say their name on Facebook, or I can't mention their name on Facebook, or mention their shit, or then they gonna have the nerve to tell me I can't talk about the case, only them, and then they want to fucking like, oh, double team me. But you're not my idea of a relationship. Fuck what you heard, bitch. You don't even meet that. Now what? I don't give a fuck what you had to say. Sit up here. You gotta have your. So what the fuck is this bitch here for? Oh, because you don't know what fucking. Oh, go ahead, go tell her what happened in court. As you remember, bitch, nah. Ain't no motherfucking way you about to have that shit. Me motherfucking storing some false information in my motherfucking head, bitch. I'ma tell you what I motherfucking recall, bitch. The motherfucking statute, the motherfucking constitutional rights that I have. Ain't no statute of limitations gonna save your punk ass for attempted goddamn murder, bitch. And the murder that y'all did to my dad. Oh, and who knows what the fuck you gonna say? How you sit up here and say you suspended my motherfucking visitation, bitch. This whole time you did not want me to see, and then you sit there and did not want it on the record, so I could not tell you what happened. You a motherfucker sit up there and could not. The court reporter needed a break. And then the judge jumped right in and I could not talk. That bitch ran off the motherfucking on stage too. Yeah, the stage. Shit. That bitch ran off the stage. I don't give a fuck. That whole left talking about bitch, where? I don't give a fuck. What, you can put me in jail for what? I had to go to court the next motherfucking day and get right the fuck out, bitch. It's so much that you can do to somebody where they stop giving a fuck about what you really not supposed to be doing and focus on what the fuck they can do. I focus on what I can do. I have already found that you are not doing right. But then you want me to you want to use me like I'm some motherfucking hood rat so you can follow me everywhere I go to see what I'm going to do. You steal my cell phones. And then y'all motherfuckers want to put out some bogus ass motherfucking laptop. This is why these motherfucking little cheap ass tablets got unlimited data. Because a lot of times people put that shit, their kids be using these tablets. You want to look at somebody's history, the tablets break like a motherfucker. Throw it in the garbage. You bitch fix the screen immediately. You get all this information. These kids be working their ass off on these motherfucking tablets into all kinds of shit. And you motherfuckers sit there and gather the other people into y'all motherfuckers so goddamn wealthy. This is where you make your motherfucking money from. And you can't even motherfucking put a decent screen on a motherfucker and then have the nerve to say, oh, that you gonna cover the taxes on my shit. How many motherfuckers out here and then are claiming me? How many people out here just saying that they motherfucking own me? Or they doing something for me? I am Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm not about to fuck around. Motherfucker gonna try to put a monument everywhere and see. Oh, motherfucker talk here. It's more to that. Y'all motherfuckers trying to have something fucking claim me. I ain't Abraham Lincoln, motherfucker. But that motherfucking Emancipation Proclamation, that shit, that bitch, where's my motherfucking red marker? I don't got one right now. I got a motherfucking red goddamn can opener though. And I will motherfucking get this motherfucking Emancipation Proclamation while you gonna tell your son to run along, bitch, while you motherfucking gotta work home. And I was asleep, bitch. I seen you. And I said, damn. And I went to sleep. I would close my eyes. I wake up, this bitch in my motherfucking face. I said, hold on. I said, don't you talk? Don't you say a word to me until I turn on my motherfucking video, my camcorder. That bitch stood there and waited. And she heard me. That bitch wanted to be recorded. And she put on a show. Oh, are you recording me? Bitch, you stood here so I can record you. Get your dumb ass the fuck out my face. Bitch, you don't want nobody to know you run your motherfucking mouth that you trying to get on the motherfucking camera, and you got motherfuckers out here like I'm infringing your right, and you up in my face. Some other white little stupid ass bitches come trying to fight me in the middle of the goddamn night. Bitch, what the fuck you think this is? I know you ain't trying to lick my motherfucking ass, bitch. What the fuck do you want? I don't give a fuck. Because ain't no motherfucking way nobody with no motherfucking intelligence I ain't gonna put nobody in no motherfucking danger to even try to like me right now. People work too motherfucking hard. Good ass goddamn educations. Black people that own shit for all kind of motherfucking reasons. You motherfuckers ain't gonna sit here and motherfucking I'm not gonna put nobody in no motherfucking risk while you bitches trying to motherfucking skin me and tear me a motherfucking part and rebuild me again, bitch. And the thing is, you want to make me less than what I was when I started. Bitch, you ain't adding shit to me. I disagree with you. Now, so it's inappropriate, and I ain't got shit to motherfucking say to you, but bitch, I'm talking well within my motherfucking ways, and shit nobody can do. Bitch, if you do not like the way I talk, move around, ho. Cause you all can't follow shit of what I'm saying. You can't understand the emails. You don't want to do your job. You don't always fucking confused and all kind of dumbass shit. And I'm outside during the day. What time is it? It's 10:42. So I can do this out here at a park. I see a motherfucking park right here. Shit. Fuck you mean, man? Motherfucker ain't gonna sit out here and be unreasonable to me as if I don't motherfucking know shit. You have your way of looking at things. That's your interpretation. I can hear what you're saying, but I also have my way. When the fuck is it gonna occur to you that this is my life and you won't even negotiate my own? I'm not about to negotiate my life, but bitch, you won't even motherfucking hear any reason about my own motherfucking life. You hoes working without a real cause and all this different shit. But you want to sit out here and talk about me and had a nerve to mention a goddamn divorce. So you believe that you want to mention a divorce to say that I had my motherfucking chance. I had my fun. I'm useless now. I'm all washed up. I'm all worn out. You bitches sit up there and have black women to give their wombs, man. You drug them up, and as soon as they push their baby out, you have a social worker there, or somebody with a motherfucking pen to sign over their motherfucking womb, or to tie up their motherfucking tubes, knowing that the rest of their body need to function. And then you, when it's something not going right, because you done tied and burned and slipped and cut and did all kind of shit, then you want to tell them it's nothing wrong. You want to say it's their mind, they're going crazy. So your ass don't get in trouble. I don't have any mother. Let me tell you, I got a whole lot to say to you, bitch. Do you want to hear it? You bitches got a whole lot. It's a whole lot of bell jumping. Bitches sure the fuck is. But you know what else it is? It's a whole lot of you raggedy motherfuckers out here. Where's your motherfucking paycheck, bitch, that you can buy yourself a decent pair of motherfucking boots, bitch, and wear some real motherfucking shoes around this bitch while you embarrassing the fuck out of me, bitch? Walking up to me like that, bitch? Don't walk walk up to me like that, bitch. Don't you dare come in my motherfucking face. Just as well as you hate to see me coming, bitch. I don't like the way you look walking up to me. Don't you walk, cause I don't want nobody to say that, cause I have style. Now, I don't want to be responsible for your ragged, all them motherfuckers wearing them leaning ass shoes. Why you think, and that's what they say, they a rich white person that's trying to motherfucking be on some bullshit to teach a poor, broke down ass motherfucking white person that they better than the motherfucking richest black person. And convince them, and them motherfuckers will do all the dirty work for them. Bitch, motherfuckers out here boxing right now. They getting paid millions. What's your excuse? Wearing them raggedy ass and you got a nothing ass education. You don't even know your fucking job. They ain't even give you an education. You ain't got no money for that. All you got is street credibility, bitch. And that means something. Knowledge is power. But I'm going to ask you something. Why the fuck would you agree to wear a bogus ass motherfucking clothes? Now, it can go any motherfucking way, bitch. Any motherfucking way. It's all kinds of ways to see this shit, and I'm here for it. And I'm a put forth the effort every way I motherfucking can until I get myself. And one road I'm not gonna take. I'm not gonna abuse you, cause I don't have to. A motherfucker wanna sit here and try to drain me out and tell me that I'm nothing and tell me that I'm all kinds of motherfucking way. No. I don't have to deal with that shit. It's cold outside too, so wherever I'm at, I'm gonna have a hard motherfucking time, and motherfuckers know that. And if I take it to a level like that, a motherfucker might call disorderly conduct, and I really be out here in this motherfucking cold. And I like being in the fresh air, but I'm not about to get so motherfucking comfortable and get out of my motherfucking element and forget where the fuck I came from. Straight up. Motherfuckers give it and they take it away. I don't need shit from you. Nothing. I don't appreciate the stuff. And that's why I said them motherfuckers show up in my face. Why are you coming up to me talking to me? Want to know if this is my stuff? Am I homeless? Or why are you talking to me about my stuff? Or because you want to help me? How do you want to help me and you asking me about my stuff? I was over there off of 75th Street. A bitch gonna have the nerve come up to me with $5 just so she can look around in my motherfucking stuff in my wagon and shit. Bitch I said, oh, what the fuck you doing? Oh, you have all kinds of things in here. You just came up here with that sorry ass motherfucker. And them bitches, that bitch like that probably got all kind of motherfucking money. Don't fucking play with me. Come up to me and ask me for some shit, cause you want to take that shit over too, bitch. You know better. You got it going on, bitch. Don't come up to me and act like you don't, so I can and find that I'm doing so good. Fuck you. Shit is fucking stupid, man. Motherfucking way. I'm about to keep doing this shit, and then the motherfuckers try to. It's paperwork that if I was to get pregnant right now and to have a baby, them motherfuckers will try to arrest my motherfucking, put up my fucking ankle monitor on my motherfucking embryo. Them motherfuckers then claim ownership over my motherfucking eggs and every goddamn thing, and they then claim ownership over sperm and all kinds of shit. They think they got ownership. Them motherfuckers don't. And I'm not about to let them. But they got ambition. But they can't motherfucking have me. This shit is dumb. This whole shit is fucking dumb. And they taking it out of context. They done made a whole motherfucking country out of fucking context. Okay, till you pull up to a motherfucker and then really study this shit and you ain't gonna run up to that. That's why you wanna know, where did I really go to school at, bitch? You don't give a fuck that you got my children's birth certificates on the dates wrong. Bitch, you don't give a fuck about McDonald's. Bitch, you wanna know where the fuck I went to. Too late, bitch. You ain't knowing shit about me. Go look at that motherfucking Iowa test that I blew through, bitch. I was just circling. Fuck that. You got me sitting up here just to be able to go to college? Or to get some motherfucking thing, and then I still got to take a test. Them motherfuckers are supposed to pay that shit. It was a reason. It was some other reason. Not only for them. Hold on before a motherfucker say, oh, that's reasonable. You did that. You sabotaged your own self. No. It was some. I had to take that test more than one motherfucking time. It was other reasons why. For some work programs and all kinds of shit. Fuck that, man. The fuck do that have to do with it? None of that shit on there was talking about any of the work that I fucking want to tell them that I want to do. None of shit ever. And I'm not going to keep reliving 10, 12, 15 years ago. For what reason? I did not answer those questions how I could have. I went through that motherfucker because I did not want to. I didn't get shit to study. I didn't get no motherfucking. I just went up to the motherfucker and they gave me a paper. I could not. It was nothing that they gave. No books. I didn't have no motherfucking books. I didn't study before the test. They didn't send me through no motherfucking education training. They gave me some fucking questions to just motherfucking ask. They didn't give a fuck about shit. And so the school to prison pipeline, if I should have known that, you in trouble even more. So I can say to you, bitch, while y'all steady trying to advise me, bitch, you better go get advice. When you motherfuckers tell me that I can't talk to you without an attorney or a motherfucking psychiatrist, bitch, you also fucked up. And you keep that same motherfucking energy, bitch, cause I'ma tell it to the judge and your ass in motherfucking trouble. You can send any motherfucking recommendation you want, cause that's what y'all do. Y'all threat motherfuckers with these wellness checks, these motherfucking chapter 51s, these incompetency, you bitches killing, and you like that shit, cause y'all get to laugh at that shit. You get to pass that shit around like it's a motherfucking coupon. And to your ass, fine, when you sitting there and you might be on your motherfucking deathbed, bitch, and you start thinking about them beautiful ass babies that you done motherfucking brought into this world, bitch, and some grandchildren, some neighbors. What about that house that you did every motherfucking thing that built while you killed all these motherfuckers to get, bitch, and you realize that you depending on that doctor, bitch, to save you, bitch, so you can come through, bitch, and that motherfucker tell you if you can't piss out a motherfucking a liter of urine, bitch, it's a wrap for you. You gonna do everything you can to motherfucking piss out a liter of urine so you can make it home, bitch, and then a motherfucker tell you, but you can't piss out a liter of urine, bitch, until you can say the goddamn alphabet backwards, bitch, standing on your motherfucking hands, bitch, and you pussy pop on the motherfucking handstand and you drop it like it's hot. That's the only way a motherfucker gonna accept that liter of urine to say if your ass can go home or your ass can die, bitch. What you gonna do? You can't do shit without that motherfucking who? You can't do shit. You ain't killing me, bitch. If that was a bad motherfucking example, I have another one. You get fired from that motherfucking job, bitch. It's over. Now what you gonna do? Your same shit not gonna stand, and you still can't shake me off, bitch. Now you a stalker, bitch. Take your ass to motherfucking jail. It's only up to a motherfucking therapist and a goddamn lawyer to get your non-educated ass from out of that. You don't fucking write me now, bitch, telling me to witness. Write and tell me all this shit that you motherfucking gonna change in this motherfucking report, bitch. Why I had to go and correct my shit that you did wrong to make it look like I was being dishonest to you because I care and I didn't want a motherfucking bad reputation because a motherfucker told me to turn the other cheek. That means look in another motherfucking direction, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Ain't no way you gonna tell me I can't, bitch. You can't even understand what I'm saying. The fuck I'ma bring 2 and 3 other motherfuckers that's gonna be dishonest. Oh, you'll understand that? Fuck you. Fuck you. I got it better than any of these motherfucking attorneys out here that I can motherfucking possibly see that will even motherfucking see me. Can't nobody do this shit better than me. I'm confident in that. Just like a motherfucker can run for any motherfucking highest office there is, bitch, I'm out here. I ain't got to challenge nobody to shit, but anytime somebody come and whatever they have, they got themselves. But if I want something, I say all I have to be is myself. What is it that you are looking for? Fuck that. You don't have to tell me, where's the building? I just do what the fuck I see happening around here. And I'm going to make it good. You don't gotta give me no motherfucking instructions or shit. I'm gonna show you that I can handle myself. Bitch gonna tell me I can't talk, and you wanna, oh, what? You wanna change that? You ain't changed it for real yet, bitch. You ain't clarified for real, but you gonna motherfucking hang up the. Don't try to stay on the fuck. No, you hold hands with the motherfucker you damn near sitting on the lap with when I was in motherfucking jail. Tired ass motherfucking bitches. 1 hour, that's too much for them. Fuck 1 hour mean to you, stupid ass bitch. This is where I'm coming from. A motherfucker sit out here and they work for somebody all the time, and their job is to make sure that those people have the motherfucking whatever it is to be themselves. And people got people everywhere doing that shit to make sure somebody can be themselves. What is it that you gonna tell me that I cannot do what the fuck I have to do to prove that I am my goddamn self? Shit, motherfucker have other people standing in the way because people hate. People try to tear people down. And that's why they hire somebody else. I don't have it like that. I don't want it like that. But I tell you one thing. I ain't got a motherfucker have nobody to speak for me. And you motherfuckers sit here. I got all these motherfucking over 1,000 videos. And that's why they want to delete my shit. Go right on YouTube. Go right on. Find that shit. It's all over the place. I'm right here. These motherfuckers ain't gonna get away with this shit. And they got, I done been in jail and every motherfucking thing. Them motherfuckers want me to be on child support for 50 goddamn years. Why don't you just ask them, quit your job and go on a date with a motherfucker? Quit your job, bitch, and choose yourself. Choose the life that you really motherfucking want, bitch, and be okay with who the fuck. Be yourself, bitch. Pick a side, bitch, right now. Don't let me motherfucking choose it, bitch. Cause I'ma tell you, you be better off not asking me, bitch, cause I don't fuck with you, and you not gonna blame me if your ass sit there and be happy and poor and broke, and you find out that what the fuck you thought it was, you ain't hold up, cause it wasn't for you in the first motherfucking place, bitch. Yeah, look good until you really see, bitch, you can quit that job. Find another one. Go work somewhere else. That's what the fuck you want to do any motherfucking way. Bitch, you sit out here and want to play motherfucking love doctor and love connection and all kind of shit, but then gonna have the nerve to tell me that I can't even have my own self? This is the way that you do shit. Motherfuckers sit up here and they live their life and they do whatever the fuck they want. But bitch, you trying to play a rich man game. So you don't even have the information. At least you can have the motherfucking the knowledge, bitch, so you can know the rules, bitch. You ain't even got the rules. Talking about don't hate the player, don't hate the game. Hate the motherfucking player. Don't hate the game. I don't hate the player. I don't hate the game. I don't know the player. I don't know the game. I'm straight. I can sit up here and read every motherfucking thing that I want to read, or whatever the situation is. It still don't change a motherfucking thing. Motherfucker want me to read somebody else's answer. They gonna give me take a dictionary from me at Mendota Mental Health Institute and give me another dictionary. Is the interpretation of some shit, like somebody else's interpretation of somebody else's dictionary. Why you just didn't make your own motherfucking dictionary? Because you get at to people who you don't want to be credible. You want to give a motherfucker to somebody where you want them to act smart, but they're really plagiarizing. You want me to be like that because you ain't got enough of them on your team yet, bitch? Or maybe that's all y'all are, and you wouldn't be able to qualify for me. It's levels of this shit. Like, a regular police officer could not handle a celebrity that came to town. There are levels, and you bitches want to keep making me seem like you don't qualify. And then if I was like that, you still don't qualify, bitch. You don't have any certification in a motherfucking bitch. No, this shit is not motherfucking normal like that. Nope. I don't give a fuck. I take care of myself. I make proper choices for my own self, for my actions, and I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not gonna have a bitch that don't even please, bitch. No. Somebody asked you, them motherfuckers sit up there and wrote fucking what? Them motherfuckers wrote at the county jail that I looked unkept, wearing all their clothes, raggedy ass shit. They got everybody wearing the same underwear. They wash everybody's shit together. Mold, mildew, they couldn't possibly believe all of that shit that they put out there, and had a nerve to talk about some motherfucking tuberculosis. Soon as I walked into Old Block in Kenosha County Jail, it smelled like motherfucking mildew. Now, and sit up in that bitch long enough, you don't smell it no motherfucking more for real. But that shit is there. The fuck you mean? I was outside every motherfucking night, bitch. Fresh motherfucking air. All kinds of shit. Now. And I can scratch my ass and all of this if I motherfucking want to, because it's mine. Fuck you mean? I'ma show you all. See, this is how motherfucking you want to talk about a license to carry, bitch. I got my own goddamn life. You not fucking with me. You want to raise a motherfucking town or some motherfuckers who want to be a nothing ass shit. Why? What the fuck do you have in mind? Shit. Bitch, you so motherfucking qualified to tote your motherfucking bullets, bitch, but you gonna tell me I can't do what I want to do for myself, to myself, about my own self? Motherfuckers in jail trying to have me some motherfucker assist them in they showers and all kind of shit, and then try to motherfucking talk shit about me and have motherfucker talking about how that is assisting you. If you telling me to stop cleaning a cell that I only have a motherfucking responsibility to maintain or whatever the fuck I want to do, washing walls and floors, bitch, to stop what I'm doing and hand you your towel while you naked, bitch. No. And then they gonna talk about, oh, I'm gonna try to call a Priya on them. Bitch, you gonna try to call a Priya on yourself, bitch, because I'm not fucking around. Anybody else do it, have them to do it. I'm not giving you shit. I don't even want to be in that nasty. Every time they try to I was cleaning that bitch down. It took me over an hour every time. The motherfuckers gonna try to tell me, don't worry about it. I gotta spend the why? Cause I'm sitting in jail. I don't have shit to do. I got motherfucking shit that I have to do. I might want to listen to something on the radio at a specific time. I might want to make a phone call. Bitch, I'm not in here to work for you. Y'all not slaving me. Shit, the fuck you mean? I don't give a fuck how nasty and dirty you say I am if you see me scratching and grabbing between my motherfucking... You don't know, bitch, I could be growing some motherfucking flowers, some motherfucking gold, any motherfucking thing between my legs. Bitch, that's something that you hands the fuck off, bitch. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bitch. Don't worry about it, ho. And another thing, you violating me. You violating my motherfucking whole shit. So you think, and you want to talk about I'm being inappropriate. You raising these little weak ass motherfucking bitches out here for what? Why you tricking them because they know how to shoot guns and shit and ride motherfucking ATVs and them bitches out riding the country and shit, but them hoes can't even take a motherfucking real person, letting them know like I don't have to deal with your stuff. I'm calling for a professional matter. You keep teaching them how to kill, bitch, and I'm gonna keep showing them that I know how to live. And them bitches gonna be looking stupid when they can't figure out why is this person always talking about living and all they learn how to do is kill. That's on you. I don't give a fuck. Now, you keep on teaching these stupid motherfuckers how to murder, bitch, and see how far they gonna run up on somebody that's not gonna wanna die. And then the motherfucker ain't gonna act confused either. Cause the motherfucker gonna say, I got everything the fuck that I need. And motherfucker gonna try to say, because a person got unlimited resources, you gonna deny him bail. How the fuck that attorney gotta be fake. Ain't no motherfucking way I'ma be an attorney and let a judge deny my client motherfucking bail. Them bitches all in it for the motherfucking money. They don't give a fuck about shit. No, bitch, you let them represent you. Bitch, you want to meet them on them terms? Meet them on them terms, bitch. Why? Because everybody's so motherfucking busy. I don't give a fuck. Now, I tell it all, bitch. I don't give a fuck. You're not about to motherfucking sit here and ruin all these people's lives and say you did it because I got some kind of motherfucking association with them. Now, you want to know to what capacity I know somebody about. Bitch, so what? You just not, only reason why you on the scene, bitch, because you didn't found motherfucker that was referred to you from school or something, or from a hospital or something, and y'all kept passing them same people and getting to know them, and you didn't found out probably what church they go to, bitch. You didn't probably found out. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to mention shit. I don't give a fuck. You didn't found out what motherfucking community or who they family is or something, and bitches, you motherfuckers sit up there and that's how you want in on the shit. I'ma talk that talk, I'ma walk that walk, because people need to understand that people are violating them in the worst motherfucking way, and people have a freedom to all kind of stuff, including motherfucking amusement, the pursuit of happiness, and all the kind of shit. And you bitches sitting there and you are taken away from places where people, the only place where somebody can go and cry and be and do all kinds of shit. No. So I'm going to mention it. I'm going to give you an example of what those people are doing. Do you know that's a serious thing? That, you know what I'm saying, when somebody in a situation like that, do you know people sometimes have no other choice, and you motherfuckers sitting up there trying to pervert them in a situation, and your dumb ass show up? That is inappropriate to come somewhere like that and be stalking somebody and investigating somebody in that kind of motherfucking situation, and then they gonna tell you that you, like, no, I'm not explaining shit to you whatso motherfucking ever. Bitch, you don't have me. Fuck you gonna try to tell me what's best for me? You don't know what the fuck is best for me. I'm the best for me, and I don't have to be best for shit. I don't have to be anything. The fuck school to prison ass, pipeline ass bitches. You don't know anything about life for real. If you know so much, then you will sit there and you will put some real information out of here. You will put stuff out here and see how you ain't no motherfucking place gonna compete against somebody that they can take over. If I'm a pick on somebody, I'm a pick on somebody my size or bigger. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm not about to put some shit out here on somebody and know that I can just completely score all of the points. Motherfuckers don't, that's just like, who out here go motherfucking sit up here? I don't give a fuck. Carthage is not gonna play gateway in basketball. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. It ain't happening. No, it won't motherfucking happen. Especially not now. These motherfuckers you ain't gonna sit up here in the NBA or some professional league, ain't about to go to no motherfucking little league team or no motherfucking high school, or even though I don't give a fuck if it's Division 1. By that time, you supposed to have a level of expertise, even if you 18 years old going into the motherfucking game. If I sit up here and I know I don't have any felons, and that's the way I'm dealing with it, and I know a person got a whole bunch of felons and they trying to fight me, and I don't care, because I know anything that I can do will cause a problem for that person. They can talk shit all they want, but it's just like the police come, and even if I whoop that person's ass, it's more than likely that person's going to be the one to go to jail. So what's the use? I already fucking found that I'm in a better position. So why do I need to do it? Why? It's always something. I can't explain it, because that's now I'm not here to get a job writing motherfucking Iowa tests, standardized testing. You motherfuckers sit up here and try to make yourself look great like a motherfucker. I said, y'all be quick to give out some food or something like that when a test, for a test, when, you know what I'm saying, when it's a state test, and motherfucker gonna say, oh yeah, they knew that, you know, because some shit, like they gave some extra food out or whatever. Like, you making yourself look even more stupid. I don't even know. Like, they try to make it seem like because it was a test, they thought they were saying like they found it to be a little bit more nice to give them food because of test. Why you ain't been that nice every motherfucking day when your punk ass giving out a motherfucking pop quiz or some shit? You want to pretend like these motherfuckers smart. You want to have the best motherfucking pencils. Where the fuck are you getting this shit from? You motherfuckers have picked up on shit like Jim Crow, Willie Lynch, the school to prison motherfucking pipeline. And then you want to blame everything on Donald Trump. And everything on motherfucking Barack Obama, and try to say he a Muslim to make it seem like that he's a horrible person. And because I can say that, because I read some shit that Muslims say, like, burn the skin off of somebody if they don't believe you. Fuck up their head and shit if they don't believe in what you believe in. Like, force people to believe in what you believe in. But I'm gonna tell you something. That said, it came from the Quran. And I could have screenshot that shit, but I didn't want that shit in my phone. But I'm not about to be scared to have a motherfucking thing in my phone. Because if somebody got some questions and they find that they're gonna do this shit when I'm gone, then educate the motherfucking people. Let the people decide. Because it is what it is. I'm out here. I'm not about to let these motherfuckers constantly attack me. And I can't bring up Barack Obama's name. I can't bring up Donald Trump's name. I can't bring up motherfucking Joseph Biden's name. Well, bitch, I can't bring up motherfucking George Washington, a motherfucker who for what? But you motherfuckers got a statue in this motherfucking city of goddamn Abraham Lincoln for what? What purpose? Who the fuck is around that gave you permission to have a big ass copper motherfucker? And I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna let the sun shine and let some of that copper motherfucking radiate toward my motherfucking direction and let you know what the fuck this shit is here for. But only you motherfuckers can, and gonna have the motherfucking police come up to me and tell me that I got short hair. Bitch, you crazy as a motherfucker if you gonna sit up here and let these motherfuckers tell me that I have short hair. It ain't shit for them to talk about my hair. Since when you a motherfucking expert on me? Somebody call you and don't tell you, but they say somebody out here. Yeah, I've been on my phone this whole time. And then they want to sit there. And I said, somebody came up to me and was asking me if I wanted food. Oh, is that the person you were yelling at? Bitch, you trying to find any motherfucking thing. And you violated my motherfucking 5th Amendment from the Constitution. If I want to subscribe to that shit, I don't have to even exercise no motherfucking rights, bitch. I can tell you this is my word. You can't do shit about it. And this why you motherfuckers sit there and you want to keep people broke. You misteach people all the motherfucking time. You're not giving them the information. People can't fuck with nobody except the same people in their goddamn city. They can't take the information. You are not accredited whatsoever. You punk ass motherfuckers ain't on shit. You want to scare the fuck out of somebody and tell them that there's something in their country. I don't give a fuck, because them same people, even if they were fucking Islam or whatever, if they have a job to do, then they're going to do their motherfucking job. It should not interfere with their goddamn job. And they also have a motherfucking right to do whatever the fuck they want to. You sure not denying their taxes. Oh, wait, is somebody paying motherfucking taxes? But you don't want them to pay taxes. You know why? Because you want them motherfuckers, you want to be in control of them. You don't want a motherfucker to know that they're not going to have their slaves too. While you letting them motherfuckers build up so motherfucking much. Like they really got it going on. While motherfuckers coming over here, killing people through their motherfucking hospital tactics. And all this a matter of motherfucking time, bitch. Where somebody gonna come and drop a missile on your punk ass. And then what you gonna do then? You gonna call me a motherfucking whistleblower, bitch? I don't give a fuck. My daddy taught me how to motherfucking whistle, bitch. And the way that he taught me how to whistle was because he whistled. And so I guess he didn't really teach me how to whistle. But I see my daddy whistling, motherfucker. And you know what? I ain't have to use it then. And I don't have to use it now, motherfucker. But if there ever is a time where I motherfucking need to motherfucking blow the whistle, I don't need you to referee me, motherfucker, because I got this. Motherfucker gonna sit there and tell me to talk to an arbitrator and not the motherfucking court. Bitch, you hire somebody to put some kind of skill to probably get into school as motherfucking community service. Shit, that's why you motherfuckers don't want nobody to see what the fuck is going on around here. So many hours of community service at a specific level to see if you can maintain. Fuck that. Fucking, ugh. This shit is motherfucking serious. Ain't no motherfucking way I'm about to keep on letting you motherfuckers sit up here and try to steal me from myself. Fuck that. Like, I don't have no motherfucking plans for my life. Yeah, bitch, you might find that it's okay and somebody might, you know what I'm saying, want to be like you, but I don't. Then had the nerve to try to give a motherfucker misinformation and shit. All that shit means something totally motherfucking different. And if you don't motherfucking know it, that's fine. But bitch, you not about to see where I'm coming from. And if I choose to do that shit, all you trying to do is use me to take down the power of so many people that have established their grounds that are also learning. Bitch, you all got the fucking biggest buildings. Your fucking buildings, your houses, and all y'all motherfucking shit. You got hospitals and had a nerve and got a nerve to have a cross in your shit, bitch. You got all of this shit. Then you got people like Racine motherfucking municipal court with some talk about they couldn't buy no motherfucking benches, so they had to get some shit from a church. It ain't my place to talk about the church. I'm not in church. But you're not about to motherfucking sit up here and try to tear some people apart. And they have their right to do that shit. And they have a right to do it in motherfucking confidence and secrecy. Fuck you dumbass bitches, and you want to show up there. Fuck that. No. You don't, they can't even get the books. So many people fucked up, but you know what? People can be anything in the church. They don't have to be in your motherfucking situation. I'm not having this shit. Y'all got all these buildings, gold, all kinds of shit. You have everything that you possibly could want. Why are you trying to keep forcing me into something that I don't want to be a part of? Because I tell you like it motherfucking is. Motherfucker tell me, oh, that's only because you got kicked out of church. Bitch, until you figure out the whole motherfucking story, how a motherfucker ain't never did shit for me, ain't never did shit for my daddy. Then sure, ooh, I'm telling you right motherfucking now. Motherfucker, you ain't doing shit for me. At all. No church show up for me other than no motherfucking church that they call Aurora, St. Catherine's, motherfucking Kenosha Hospital. What else? Shit. Motherfuckers supposed to know how to give birth to their own children and all kinds of shit. These motherfuckers out here bad. You ain't got this shit. This shit ain't equal out here. Motherfuckers sitting here and they want to be intelligent. They find these places for intelligent, and yet and still you tell the motherfuckers that they can't even be intelligent. If I'm going off into another motherfucking field or whatever, I'm out here. I go where the fuck I want to go. And talk about what the fuck I want to talk about. Because you motherfuckers sit there and reference this shit in my motherfucking Chips case, other motherfucking cases, all kinds of shit. You let a bitch pull my motherfucking hair and all kinds of shit. And the same motherfuckers out here still trying to fight me, still trying to do all kinds of stuff to me. Where am I going with this shit? When is it ever going to stop? How much of this am I going to talk about? Well, I have a lot to say about this shit. Fuck that. And sometimes a motherfucker try to drown out my motherfucking video. Sometimes a motherfucker try to drown me out. And sometimes, and I grow and I have more to say. But the fact still remains is this. I do not want anything to do with any of that shit. Because it never is going to mean that it's something for me. I always have to owe you. It's nothing that I can have of my own, ever. I want to live my own life. I do not want to spend 30 years of 30 more years or whatever on my life being your job or doing what you want me to do. And it was like, you know what I'm saying? I can say, you know this, but somebody made a point. Like, somebody working today about like, I don't know, 65 or 70. And then they working up till they can get some retirement. And then they probably feel like somebody tell them they only got about 10 more years to motherfucking live. How the fuck you give 70 years of your life to somebody else and you only get 10? So you only 10 years old. And a motherfucker 10 years old. And that's why you want to tell somebody that they a child. But you out here not telling motherfuckers, you making people eat animals. Telling people it's okay. Not teaching the power of motherfucking vegetables. And how them vegetables got way more benefit than them animals have to eat something. So you want me to motherfucking tear somebody apart just to see what's in them and then eat it up so it can be no motherfucking evidence. And so that I can have the motherfucking blood on my hands so you can fucking keep like them motherfucking Asian motherfucking things. They start off like this big. And you keep opening it, and you can put it back together. But that bitch be hollow, just like a motherfucking hollow goddamn Easter goddamn bunny. What the fuck you mean? And I'm gonna get to the fucking Easter egg with that motherfucking fake ass goddamn dye. See, if motherfuckers need to teach the motherfucking word like they goddamn need to teach that shit and open somebody's eyes and let somebody know what the fuck is happening around this motherfucker, and then them stupid ass bitches won't be trying to be intrusive in somebody else's motherfucking business, not knowing what the fuck they talking about, and then you gonna take the motherfucking children and miseducate them and make the whole thing motherfucking stupid and cheapen it out to the fuck it is just a motherfucking bunch of nonsense. Then you find somebody over 300, the motherfucker they didn't find 300 years of age right in the United States of America. I'm not letting you bother me. But you're not going to keep trying to figure out what the fuck I am in me. I sit up there and let a motherfucker run up inside of me, do whatever the fuck they want to do. And motherfucker had the nerve to not even just slip it, didn't even take his motherfucking drawers out his goddamn pants or nothing. And had the nerve, the motherfucker didn't try to, had the nerve to spit on me. Thought that I was about to let this motherfucker have another round, bitch. Hell no. I'm saying something for a reason. I do not have to go all the way with no motherfucking body ever. If this is not what the fuck I got myself into, you are not going to force me. That man took no for a motherfucking answer, and he moved the fuck around and asked me, can I still be his motherfucking friend, even though the shit did not work out. That nigga wanted more of what he can get from me, but he did not motherfucking force me into doing a motherfucking thing. He insulted me. The motherfucker was disrespectful. He was not my type. He lied to me. But he did not rape me. He might have came there with the worst motherfucking intentions ever. Somebody could have even sent the motherfucker. But when I told him no, he picked up his raggedy ass shit and got the fuck out, and I got my ass in that motherfucking bathroom and I did what the fuck I need to do for my motherfucking self. And then a motherfucker had the nerve to come back and ask me for, man, please, you don't know me. But I'm not about to let no motherfucker sit up there and motherfuckers sit there and they'll watch you and see what the fuck is good for you and let the motherfucker keep planting seeds. And then this social worker over here, this bitch, say, oh, that's my guy. Oh, that's my guy. That's my girl. This is this. Bitch, you like you own me. By the time you motherfuckers sit there, fuck that bitch, I'ma detox the shit out of all you little fake ass motherfuckers. Shit, fuck that. And they're gonna have the nerve to put a court order and say I can't drink alcohol. For what reason? I ain't got no motherfucking case about no motherfucking alcohol. Fuck that. And that was before. I do what the fuck I wanna do. motherfucker sit here and transfer my probation from Kenosha to Racine and force me and lie. Make up stories like, oh, she never would talk about where she, bitch, you want to go further into this. Where the fuck you think I got my money from? Sure not doing what the fuck you doing, bitch. And what money do you believe that it is? Sure not motherfucking W-2. TANF. You don't know what the fuck I go through when I'm realizing things about my own body to grow and be more of myself. And these motherfuckers sitting out here and all these buildings don't mean a motherfucking thing to me. They don't mean a motherfucking thing to nobody else, because all of it is a motherfucking front. Them bitches get down in they shit and they gonna have the nerve to tell me I can't have nothing. Well, how many motherfucking fish fries do a motherfucker have to have to force something? You walk in these places, same motherfucking water leak, motherfuckers still have to take care of their business. They have missions. They have all kinds of things that they still have to fund. So you motherfuckers sit there, but you steady. You know why? Because you stealing motherfucking placenta. You stealing motherfuckers all kinds of teeth. Oh, you draining motherfuckers, throwing them through the motherfucking mental health. Tell the truth. You draining newborns for their motherfucking body because you can make shit for your old people so that they don't ever have to motherfucking die. But you gonna tell all other black people that they gonna bound to get motherfuckers. They said that because of my dad's age. Somebody said to me, no, I know some people older than that don't have them kind of problems. Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you today. That you might know some people older than that have problems, but you don't know a motherfucker when you sit up there and see everybody that you care about sit there and agree with some motherfuckers who you know that's trying to kill you. Because a motherfucker can have a problem. I don't have to be sad. A motherfucker ain't have to be sad. I'm not referring to me. I'm talking about what happened to somebody else. People drug people in a motherfucking food. Do you ever hear about a motherfucking slipping somebody a motherfucking roofie? A date rape drug? You don't think? Be careful. Or motherfuckers sit up there and they like to go to buffets and they like to do all kinds. I don't give a fuck no more. Because this shit has to change. I'm not about to have these motherfuckers sit up everywhere I go. I gotta be associated with some motherfucking body. That shit is too much goddamn attention. If I tell you that I do not want your money, then don't go and talk to somebody and tell, why would she not accept my money? I just don't know what's going on. And then the motherfucker, don't worry about it, we're going to call the police. She should be able to accept your money. Oh, don't feel bad. You didn't do anything wrong. This person, we're going to make her accept your money or we're going to send her to jail. That's what they have did to me. Kick me out of places or complain about me or any motherfucking thing. Bitch try to motherfucking fight me and say they want to kick me off of somewhere because I wouldn't accept they fucking raggedy ass shit. Bitch, take your ugly ass on some motherfucking where. So what the fuck you come over here for, bitch? So you can talk about something at your motherfucking book club, bitch? What's the book? What's the book? Facebook? My page, bitch. That's all that's happening. I'm the hot topic, bitch. It gotta be more. It's too many motherfuckers working their ass off on motherfucking Facebook, bitch. Talking money. And you want to come up to my motherfucking page and try to tell me that I'm nothing. Or you want to offer me a fucking sandwich. And shit that I don't even motherfucking eat, bitch. But because I'm sitting out here, I'm supposed to just accept whatever the fuck you give me. And then gonna tell me, God bless me. And you gonna say, God told you to do it. Bitch, you better get the fuck out my motherfucking face. Cause I'm not gonna fight you, bitch. But you don't want to be called a bitch, and your husband probably won't accept that shit, and you won't accept it. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, bitch. Get the fuck away from me. Because I do not like to be disrespectful. I don't give a fuck how disrespectful somebody say I am. That is not my intention. But bitch, I promise you, I am too disrespectful. Bitch, I will talk shit about your ass until I can't talk about your ass no motherfucking more. Bitch, I will talk about you until I start laughing, bitch. And you might start motherfucking crying, bitch. And so, what the fuck do you want? Because I'm going to tell you the truth about every motherfucking thing that I see. I'm also going to let you know how your dumb ass don't stand a chance to turn into me. Oh, but you gonna say, but you know how you can skin me and wear my motherfucking skin, bitch. You will take everything from me, cause I know a motherfucker can donate their skin. So it's a way a motherfucker can take somebody's skin from. I ain't donating my motherfucking skin. I want my shit. I'm not about to get ahead of myself and make plans for some shit so I can miss out on my life. Y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna call me crazy because I'm talking about some shit, and you can go right up to the Department of motherfucking Motor Vehicle while they out here and got fucked up shit all out here to make a trap so somebody can get in a motherfucking car accident. Fuck you, B. They don't even be cleaning up the roads well enough after that shit. Any motherfucker, these highways and all kind of shit is problems. They don't give a fuck. These motherfuckers want something. And if somebody tell them to go get it, they're gonna go get it. But you tell that motherfucker to come to me so that I can be motherfucking myself and change that motherfucker mind about me. I don't give a fuck. Now, bitch, I ain't answering nothing. I don't have to answer your question. Tell your boss to come. Motherfucking district attorney gonna show up. Bitch, you ain't the highest office. And your ass can't even talk appropriate. You being dishonest on this motherfucking phone. Talking about nobody else can seem to handle me. So, bitch, why the fuck you think I'm about to let you handle me? They ain't gonna lie and say that I told her she was terrible at her job and all kind of shit. Bitch, you worse than terrible. Because I did not say that. I told you that you fucked up your credibility, bitch. Just like your deputy, just like everybody in that motherfucking office that I have talked to during this time. I have to ask you for shit for nothing ever. Motherfuckers don't even want nobody to get education. You sit there and fuck up my phones. You have on a tower where you know my motherfucking serial number, so you got somebody working that job. Every time I want to go to a website or Google something, bitch, you make sure I can't get. You got motherfucking firewalls and everything. So what more do the fuck you want, bitch? You having your goddamn way. I want my way. I can have my way. So just because I don't, you say I don't have nobody, right? So why can't I be there for myself? Why can't I get through the situations? Why can't I wear a motherfucking bulletproof vest and come through this bitch with a helmet? Bitch, you think just because of the color of your skin, you supposed to be okay? So why are you worried about me and my black ass, my ugly self that can't learn? I'm not some usual person that have not been through all of this shit. Bitches used to sit up in my face and I'll be around every motherfucking day. Them bitches did not like me. Them bitches used to get with niggas and talk bad about me behind my motherfucking back. And then when the niggas come around, them bitches start acting funny around me. And I be like, what's up? And I still be having motherfuckers smiling, laughing, doing whatever. And then the motherfucker be like, damn. And so, yeah, it's been times where I see a motherfucker, I be like, what's up? But then I never was the one to replace no motherfucking body and take from somebody or whatever. But this is what I'm saying. I'm not about to respect you or shit that you have going on, and you sit up here and you didn't fuck with me from the beginning. I don't have no motherfucking kind of loyalty to you whatsoever for any motherfucking reason. And you did not show up and show me who the fuck you were, bitch. So this is how the fuck it is. I have tried so many motherfucking times to be who the fuck I'm supposed to be in every goddamn situation. And you bitches always want me to say no to myself. Say no so everybody can have every fucking thing. Like I'm some rich motherfucker out here that can afford to give everything away. And even if that was me, motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you, I'm keeping myself. Ain't no motherfucking way these motherfuckers sit up here and talk to me and gonna have the nerve to tell me I'm acting. Well, then why don't you just, if you're not like that, then why don't you have a judge, somebody to diagnose and say it on paper? You can't be motherfucking serious. Bitch, you sit here and made sure that I did not see my son, and I told you you're trying to run out the time on the clock so that I cannot see my motherfucking son. And you did just that. And you think I'm about to tell you, go, I ain't got nowhere to, nobody else to go to anywhere if I did. Believe that. I went to somebody's house, they asked me to come over, that was not for me to move in. I made that motherfucking nice and fucking known. And that shit was bullshit. I can have any kind of situation with anybody I want. But I'm not gonna call none of this shit my house, my home. Fuck that, man. I don't know how to say it all. I'm still growing. I'm out here having a force to grow up and be all this shit. I don't got no motherfucking nothing. I don't need that shit. I'm out here on my own. I'm not trying to offend people. I'm telling you right now, it's millions and probably billions of places right now doing everything they can to do whatever they can. And I'm not hating on them. Sometimes that's all somebody have, and that's a motherfucking problem. It's nothing out here, but you motherfuckers steady getting money. You're wasting taxpayer, people paying taxes and tolls for what? Motherfuckers buying too many expensive pieces of ass. And them bitches probably ain't eating right they goddamn self. The fuck you mean? And you ain't taking care of you for real, bitch. I'ma keep this shit real. I don't give a fuck. I ain't in competition with none of y'all motherfuckers. Cause your fake ass, it's only so much you gonna do. Watch my motherfucking page and see how I cook, bitch. So that you can cook some good food for a motherfucker that you trying to take from me, bitch. That you competing with me for. Serve on your motherfucking table something that a motherfucker can actually feel. Bitch, how the fuck you steady serving some shit and the motherfucker feel worse than when they motherfucking started, before they ate your lousy ass motherfucking nasty ass cooking? I shouldn't say nasty, bitch, but your shit is nasty. Shit, motherfuckers sit up there. I was posting pictures of food on my Facebook page over fucking, I don't even know, probably 15 years ago. A motherfucker used to say, why do you put pictures up on your of food on your Facebook page, like talking shit, because I used to take pictures of my food. Then here come motherfucking Instagram. Shit, motherfuckers all over taking pictures of they motherfucking food and all kinds of shit. The fuck you mean? I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I don't care. I got braces. I was 30 years old. The motherfucker, exactly 30. Motherfuckers put fucking up, and then people didn't even know somebody at 30 can get braces. And they still did my shit wrong and still charged me the full amount. And didn't tell me where they gonna charge me so you can fix it fucking shit right. Man, fuck you. I had my problems. I didn't always show up and do the things that I was supposed to do. But the fact it still matters. Keep this shit real. And you don't have to keep it real. But do not be dishonest about me. Motherfuckers sit up here and see me, and I can't even eat no food outside. Motherfuckers themselves, you're eating and all that. Damn, you don't even fucking want me to eat. That's another motherfucking problem. These motherfuckers don't even want me to eat no motherfucking food, like nothing. But then had a nerve to try to act like they got it going on. Somebody work hard in their life to not eat meat, to not eat something, and then somebody like they did to me forced me into jail on some bullshit, and then I had to choose whether I live or die, or put some meat in my body or some shit that I don't even want in my body. Just to stay alive. Them motherfuckers are killing out here. But I believe there is a rule out here. Now, motherfuckers want to sit up here and watch my Facebook page and see how I plead for my life because they want to plead for theirs, for what the fuck they did to generations of mine, bitch. They want to use that same motherfucking energy, but I can't use that same motherfucking energy just to speak to you in your motherfucking language that you won't even fucking teach me, but you want me to talk to your punk ass. I don't gotta talk to you when I got my legs motherfucking open, bitch, and I'm laying on my motherfucking back while you going to motherfucking Hunky Town, jackrabbing the fuck out of me, and then you want to motherfucking wipe your motherfucking sweat and get the fuck up and then go home while you try to have me in some rundown ass motherfucking motel, bitch, like y'all motherfuckers did from Kenosha Human Development Services and the police department, all you motherfuckers. Ain't gonna have the nerve to say that you didn't ask me to pay for a motherfucking room. You didn't say that to me. And then chapter 51 me days later, you want to see if I'm putting out, bitch. But I don't need to talk then. But I should already been taught. You mad cause why? I was out there fucking around and wasn't fucking with you. I didn't know I was supposed to fuck with you. Fuck that, man. These motherfuckers sit out here and constantly want to abuse the shit out of me. But I don't have to talk then, though. When a motherfucker tell me to choose, nah, fuck you. All these motherfuckers sit up here, you the man, then be the man. Shit, bitch. Yo, man the man. Oh, you want the man. There's more than one motherfucking man and more than one motherfucking plan. Shit. Nah. I don't care, man, because y'all sit up here and you won't teach these children in these motherfucking schools. You steady begging for money. Especially, you spend $1 billion. Do you know what that means when a child sit up there and hear that they don't even have proper uniforms for a fucking basketball game? They can't swim, and you motherfuckers sit up there and you had $1 billion, and they getting their ass kicked across town. In St. Joe's, people going to D1 from motherfucking St. Joseph and having a hard time at motherfucking Bradford. These kids doing drugs and fucking all in the bathrooms in fucking high school. And you bitches blew a fucking $1 billion and had the nerve to then tell them same kids that the house that they parents own or their grandparents or somebody that they may or may not know have to pay because they now misappropriated and committed fraud, and they probably using the money to pay for a goddamn attorney. And then they want to sell the school buildings to motherfucking Kenosha for what? You take an elementary school and put a jail right in the middle of motherfucking Wilson Heights. Fuck that. Sit here and let motherfucking Arc Apartments buy up all these motherfucking houses. $600 apartments now $1,000, over $1,000 motherfucking dollars, right over there on 45th Street, and see how bad this right there smell. I don't give a fuck if it's that motherfucking restaurant or the combination of that goddamn restaurant and the goddamn apartments right there. That shit is smelling fucked up over there. Now, you want to steady, motherfucker can't even afford to get a place. You want to make it high so that they can go into them places and ask for money. I got evictions on my record. Motherfucker wouldn't even let me get my stuff. Stole all my shit. You motherfuckers get the money, weren't even paying the goddamn bills through motherfucking community action agency. Then the motherfucker gonna talk shit to me. Like I'm nothing. Bitch, you getting that money because of me. Any amount that rent was, you motherfuckers were able to get however much and then want to really send me the proper paperwork so I can know how much you really got from that shit. Because it said 14, but bitch, did you get 18? And I promise this is the real, this is the truth. You don't know how bad a motherfucker got to sit there and try to motherfucking be something to somebody and try to figure some shit out. And it is still no motherfucking hope in sight. Because as soon as they get out of one motherfucking trouble, they right back in the same. And if motherfuckers sit there and serve they motherfucking jail time, ain't no way that shit should be held against them. You're not about to sit up here and tax me off of some shit that's supposed to be non-existent. That's because you know something that you did wrong, and I audit my shit and I can sue your motherfucking ass. So you're gonna make sure that because you didn't kill me, you're gonna be stronger from whatever goddamn reason. I'm in a world, I got so many motherfucking powers out here. Straight up. And I know that. I try to hold on to what I have. And then if something, I'm living, but if something happened to me, you all gonna blame it on me. And you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna make it seem like all this stuff that I've been saying about that somebody can live, about all this healthy stuff, about just living period was all a lie, and it's proven because what I had demise ain't no motherfucking way. Motherfuckers want to surround me with all kinds of dumbass shit, all kinds of trouble, and I make it through. I take care of myself, and I like to see what I'm going through so that I can know how to make it. I want to see it happen, and so I can know how to handle it. I'm not about to hurry up and put a whole bunch of your shit on me to hide the actual process, so I have to go to you and like my life, like I can't do shit for myself. Like I can't take care of myself because I have to run to you because I never had a feeling, because you motherfuckers want to numb everything that I have, everything about me. Fuck that. All I have to do is to gain my life. That's it. I don't give a fuck with no, I can't put it into words, but all I can say, the illiteracy that you all have, the motherfucking unfair competition, the long-standing contest, all that bullshit that you doing that's motherfucking illegal, the motherfucking killing, the motherfucking, and you might have somebody that you work for that got a license to kill. But I'm gonna tell you something. You don't lie to that person that got a license to kill, though. You don't give them misinformation. Because remember, that motherfucker got a license to kill. So just because you find that you don't want to motherfucking live your goddamn life, you're not about to use me so that you can still claim your motherfucking life insurance. You better go to your motherfucking life insurance agency and tell them that you can get your life insurance money now, bitch, and start living. You better do something. Pay your shit up for a motherfucking couple years so you can live your life and quit your motherfucking job, bitch, or retire or something and go live your motherfucking life. Straight up, because it ain't working. You ain't doing right with this, motherfuckers. If you can't handle me and my situation and the way that these cases are going, the way that I'm talking, bitch, you not ready. Shit, it ain't because I'm a motherfucking woman that I can't handle and I'ma be outside. I'ma stretch my motherfucking legs out. I'ma do what the fuck I have to do as often as I can. If somebody say that I do not qualify for something, if somebody say that I am not involved, if a motherfucker try to say that I'm taking advantage of some shit, you ain't seen me take advantage of some shit, because I haven't. I live my life the way that I live my life. I have my life for whatever reason that I have my life, and I know that I'm here. I can't force anybody to like me. I have an idea. I have plans for my motherfucking son, and I don't give a fuck. I still am a mother. I know that I can have more children, and I can do what the fuck I want to do. And motherfuckers not gonna scare the living daylights out of me so that I cannot do anything, so that I could be steady chasing what the fuck you tell me that is some motherfucking something that never fucking happened. Bitch, I'm out here. I feel better by sitting in the sun. I sit in the sun and look up forward to the sun. I will motherfucking do anything I can looking at the motherfucking sun and the moon to do better than you trying to convince me that I'm gonna get something that I can never have, that other billion motherfuckers also trying to get, and all the motherfuckers don't share and want me to motherfucking share. Fuck you. I'm straight. Fuck that. I'm not about to keep motherfucking changing the way that I motherfucking consider shit and looking at shit and feel bad. I don't feel bad about shit that I'm thinking about, but I know that I need to change some of my shit. I need to update my motherfucker. I ain't about to sit up here and keep pretending like something that it's not. But you not gonna do it either, though. You motherfuckers won't even update your files. I'm on Monday, tomorrow, I am gonna request a motherfucking the paperwork. If that shit still had the same motherfucking paperwork, it is motherfucking on, I promise. And it been on. Them bitches had all this motherfucking time, 7 days, to correct that motherfucking paperwork. So, bitch, if you working on a Sunday, then that's what you gonna have to motherfucking do. But I promise you better not take a motherfucking, and don't work on a motherfucking Sunday, bitch. Because you not getting no taxpayers' dollars on this shit, bitch. You better, pop in that motherfucking office and see what the fuck you have to do, ho. Because you should have been did it. I told your ass this in fucking July. Bitches copying and pasting every motherfucking thing. And you gonna have the nerve to do it in front of your super. These bitches, ain't no motherfucking real leaders around this bitch. Ain't nobody scared. Like, nobody, not scared, but ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying, care. They don't give a fuck because they might come from somewhere that's a little boss over somebody else. These motherfuckers sit here and look up people, they try to overthrow they motherfucking outshine they man, it's a mess. This shit is a mess. They don't have no motherfucking regard for shit. Fuck that. I am not about to get a job and have somebody that lead me that cannot motherfucking lead me. Bitch, if you are supposed to be my administrator, there is no way that you are sitting up here trying to whoop my ass because I show up to work with some shoes, or some, or you know what I'm saying, prettier than yours, bitch. There's no way that you're hating on me because of the way that I do any motherfucking thing. And you have it all, bitch. I do not want to be on your level. I did not apply for your job. I applied to where I am. And I was mistaken to believe that this shit was where the fuck it was at. So no, I'm not. I cannot do that shit. Fuck that. These motherfuckers sit up there. I worked at Taco Bell, Sundance. Them motherfuckers had the nerve to tell me that I couldn't relocate, I couldn't change. I had to stay in Franklin and all kinds of shit. That I couldn't relocate to Kenosha, all kinds of shit. Motherfuckers wasn't there paying me for the motherfucking tires that I had to keep on paying when I didn't have no motherfucking heat in my car. Where I barely had motherfucking money and I had other things that I want to do. Where I was living in somebody else's shit that was motherfucking being stupid in a motherfucker to me. I was on motherfucking probation and all kinds of shit. This shit is serious. And I know that about myself. And so I'm not going to be out here. It's just no. I have not. I'm fine. Nobody has to bust me. Not even the president. The president is not even the highest office. The cabinet, all the motherfucking state of rep, that ain't the highest motherfucking office. And if you want to know, and you gonna think that you're gonna find a motherfucking clue watching my video, you might as well motherfucking pick up a book, bitch, and get you an audio book and figure it out. Cause I don't motherfucking know what to tell you. Now, y'all motherfuckers cheating like it is already, trying to motherfucking do all kind of dumbass shit. And I ain't talking about no regular ass motherfucking cheat. I'm talking about you are being dishonest. Ain't no motherfucking law nowhere to make up for what you are doing. I don't give a fuck how much you put it on paper and how much you submit it to the courts, so somebody 100 years from now to pick that shit up and your ass gonna still be alive some motherfucking where, and you gonna find the motherfuckers and probably social work the shit out of their kids and then motherfucking feel that you fucking have served your motherfucking purpose. But you better know that a motherfucker also wanna serve their purpose too. You ain't the only one. But I want to see it motherfucking grow. You know what I'm saying? I want to see other things out here. My purpose ain't to motherfucking humiliate you. So if you find that your motherfucking representation is supposed to take out me and you want to find that I have a rank and you match that rank from where you are, bitch, you mistaken, ho. Because you don't even want to hold a motherfucking conversation. A motherfucker sit up there, presidents, people sit up there and they fucking bombing each other countries and they can sit up there and talk. But I'm not about to sit up here and talk to you and you tell and you sit there and you dishonest about every motherfucking thing that I say. You try to put some shit out there and tell me to talk. As soon as I start motherfucking talking, then you want to stop me from talking. You want to try to cut me off so that I will probably lose my train of motherfucking thought so I cannot say some shit because you, bitch, you want to false advertise on my motherfucking page and you want a motherfucker to know where to find your hoe ass. Bitch, if you all of that, be all of that. Let your work speak for you. And your work is speaking for you, bitch. So you handle that. I'm not out here. I tell my name. I say my name for a number of reasons. Because I want somebody to know that I'm existing. Now, and I'm careful about who I say it to or whatever. Because I can always say, that's a black person. I'm saying my stuff to a black person. I'm saying somebody that's looking my way. I'm saying somebody who comes up to me and talk to me. But I'm not about to run and chase no motherfucking body down. And I know I had to beg to be nobody motherfucking friend. Shit, motherfucker gonna try to tell me you not being friendly to me. Ain't no motherfucking we, bitch. You sit up here and you want me to. Them bitches know they ain't accidentally saying we and calling. They know they're trying to fuck with my head and program me to be a family with them. Them bitches trying to move in and make themselves my motherfucking slave master. Bitch, you better watch your shit. Fuck that. Bitch, your old raggedy motherfucking ass. And then they want to cry and talk about they're concerned about my online electronic communication. Bitch, you are not even qualified to read some of the shit that I write out here. I write all words. And I can't even handle my shit like I need to handle my shit. Motherfuckers say, now, another thing, these motherfuckers sit here and put these phone companies like this in the motherfucking places is high fucking crime rates. Abusive situations where they make people believe that they're sick, school to prison pipeline. And it's some beautiful people that go to school, they don't get in trouble. They do everything right, but they are hungry and they are in poverty and they show up and they don't accept handouts and they don't talk about complain and they're not sick, but they thrive and the motherfuckers still can't even walk nowhere and get no motherfucking food in their neighborhood that is healthy for them. So they are fighting for their lives. Meanwhile, they are excelling enough to say that they are trying to speak in somebody's language just to be able to make some motherfucking money. But they can't even learn in their own motherfucking language. They can't even hardly see nobody like them in the classes that they motherfucking stand up to. Everybody ain't out here fucked up. I said it already. But everybody out in this bitch is in poverty. And bitch, I don't give a fuck what side of poverty you see. Whether it's the P, the O, the V, the E, the R, the T, or the motherfucking what? Bitch, you in poverty because you in my motherfucking face, bitch. I am poverty. Now, since you want to call me motherfucking schizophrenic, bitch, call me poverty, bitch. Call me poverty. You ain't gonna dare label me as poverty, bitch. Now, talk on some shit that you motherfucking know, ho. I mean it. I don't give a fuck how you spell it. W-H-O-R-E or H-O. Now, you ain't gonna dare call that shit like you see it. These motherfuckers sit up there. My rate plan now is supposed to change into the motherfucking 12. So I'm still supposed to have my unlimited data. Even though my ass was fucking illiterate and told them motherfuckers, oh yeah, no, you ain't never supposed to. And I caught on that shit, boom, like that afterwards. Like, hold on. I already had my shit paid for this period of time. The change is supposed to happen after the fucking 12th. I'm still supposed to have my unlimited shit. Then they want to talk about proration. How the fuck do you prorate a month that's already been explained? That's been accounted for. Nah, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Shit, bitch, keep it up. And then a motherfucker, you can't. That's why they want to put somebody on drugs. Because they can't stand to see this shit. Them bitches will be up in there so fucked up it don't make no goddamn sense. They ain't going to be able to go home and tell their daddy shit. Well, they took mine and said he trying to take a motherfucker. Them bitches get kicked out their families. Bitch, disown a motherfucker. motherfuckers sit out there. It's people that's 17 years old, 16, 15. They want to be emancipated from their motherfucking families. Until you find out what that shit really motherfucking mean. I don't have to get no permission to agree to be a part of your shit. I can walk the fuck away. Motherfuckers want somebody to verify some shit. So why? Fuck that. All this fucking people teaching scam. Teach more than just scam though. Teach scam. Teach fraud, but teach some other stuff too. Teach it all then. Let a motherfucker have at it. Ain't no motherfucking way you gonna sit up here and let a motherfucker stand here on the motherfucking door. Meanwhile, you have motherfuckers, black people standing on the front line to fight for their motherfucking freedom, only to be drugged through the motherfucking up to here to motherfucking be mentally assassinated and motherfucking lynched and call it the mind, to be medicated and all type of shit. You could not destroy motherfuckers that way, so you wanted to. You couldn't take their babies. You couldn't motherfucking. They made use of the motherfucking food. They did everything that they could, so then you wanted to motherfucking take their strength and stop them from walking. You couldn't even cut their motherfucking legs off, really. Motherfuckers was jumping off the boat on their own. Fuck you, bitch. Everybody not gonna sit up there and have you to scare them. Too many people getting attached to shit that is not attachable. I do not have to be attached to a motherfucking thing, but I am not gonna commit suicide. I am not suicidal. And I did not give birth to anybody to give my life. I gave birth as a motherfucker because I have the motherfucking power in myself. Bitch, sit up there and you want to eat meat and all kind of different shit, and you ain't suicidal, bitch, please. But you want to act like I'm suicidal because I gave birth. I pushed that shit out of me, bitch. You trying to put it in you. Make it make sense, ho. I do not care about shit you have to say. I'm going to talk like this. I have it in me. You do not understand. This don't have shit to do with much of ancestors or nothing, bitch. But if I bring this shit up and I want to talk about, that's why you telling motherfuckers if they talk about black people, you going to take their money. Because the time is now, motherfucker. You fuck around and mix a little sugar and spice if you motherfucking want to, and see a motherfucking atomic bomb if you motherfucking have your eyes open good enough, bitch, and see the fuck you mean. And be mad if a motherfucker happen to look good and not scared to have I don't have to look like you. Call the police on me. You for what? The fuck could I possibly did? What? What's the problem? Oh, you motherfuckers gonna make it seem like I wasn't gonna be able to have no motherfucking way, no to record it, to televise what the fuck the lynching was you was trying to instill in me, huh? Give me this motherfucking tablet right now, or motherfucker fix this goddamn phone. One or the other. Motherfuckers sit up here and just doing the worst shit. Stealing, taking accountable for others' actions, taking accountability for others' actions and shit. It's just ridiculous. Some motherfuckers who say, you know what I'm saying, I sure been working a long time on this shit and I's not tired yet. Probably got more motherfucking sense than you bitches to say, well, I have a job. It's equivalent to, $4 million a year, and I still can't get enough out of it, but that's okay, because I have a great retirement plan, I have a wonderful house, and I have everything fucking possibly going for myself. Bitch, I know how to motherfucking talk. But let's talk about you and this motherfucking stupid ass cell service. How you all fucking everybody up. AT&T been stealing for how long? But you want somebody to talk like you. And you want to look like them. So you can eventually what? Fuck the dumb shit, man. Straight up. Fucking sit there and not have knowledge and find, okay, this is a great idea. This is something. You know what? But I'm not worried about it. Because I see what happens. And so it does not matter. I miss out on some of the greatest things that I could possibly ever see. But you know what? I can build some stuff for myself. Them people might got something that, and people are there that I possibly want to see, and all that stuff. But you know what? I can build whatever it is that I could possibly see with my own hands. I can pay somebody to build it. I can go to those places that are not those places, but I can go somewhere. I may not be able to have what, the standard, or see how other people see it or anything like that, but that's okay. But you got a problem on what the fuck, a sewage system on 80th Street right in Kenosha. You're not doing shit about it. The fuck you mean? Toilets all fucked up all over the place. You got motherfuckers with residential toilets all up in motherfucking businesses and everything. I don't give a fuck about you. Just as well as you don't give a fuck about me. I heard somebody say, oh, that bitch don't like me, but she like my doggy style. Bitch, you want to always climb up from behind on some motherfucking body. That ain't it. It's more than just that. I'm not trying to hurt nobody motherfucking feelings, and I know I'm not. You know what I'm saying? It ain't about nobody feelings. I'm not trying to fuck with nobody feelings, because a motherfucker should already feel. It's not me that's gonna give you this feeling for yourself. And don't act like, and then the motherfuckers sit there and they give out drugs so people can't feel. But what about the motherfucking drugs where you can feel? Can you take it, bitch? Huh? Can you handle it? Since you over there and you want to motherfucking dish some shit out and have these motherfucking kids fucked up from the beginning like it's motherfucking candy. You put it all in they motherfucking shit, they food and everything else. These people work to become rich or have knowledge or just be beautiful or just be anything. And then you sit there and you want to ruin their fucking children. These children out here constantly, like, do they even know what they're getting themselves into? Shit. Bitches sit here fighting their motherfucking parents and everything. They, you know what I'm saying? For what? Cause they ain't at a motherfucking level that they should be. Well, ask some motherfucking questions until you motherfucking steal somebody photo albums and all of their records and all this motherfucking shit. And you done got motherfucking friends and every motherfucking thing and the social workers and everybody, fucking mentors. You're not giving out anything of any quality fucking value at all. Straight up. You expect somebody to keep wanting to believe what you have for them is the only motherfucking way. If it's not your way, then it's nothing else. Well, then you go ahead. Because some things start at ground motherfucking zero, bitch. So please, I'm not gonna give you permission to take all or nothing, bitch. But what I'm telling you is, I do not give a fuck about what you put down, bitch, because I know what I'm picking up. I cannot fuck around. I cannot sit here and let me look like motherfuckers don't even hardly want to look my way because they ain't trying to get lynched. This shit is real out here. Until you ride up on a motherfucker and you see that everybody not gonna be scared of you. But then they make it hard. Motherfuckers sit up here, they got license to carry or whatever the situation is, and then a motherfucker don't even want them to carry their guns, or they make it hard to buy the guns. Motherfuckers go to gun shows all the time and don't need no motherfucking license to buy no motherfucking shit for the gun shows. But then they got motherfucking security worrying about, oh, bitch, show up in your motherfucking Wrangler jeans and your boots and all that shit. Show up in your own motherfucking clothes and sue the fuck out of them. And they rather sue you than let you enter their shit. But they always want in on my shit. If it's a double standard, it's just a double standard. But anybody can go to these shows and they showcase their shit because they can have amusement all the fuck they want to. And they can put their shit in cases and they can do it. Oh, you know what? I decided I don't want this before. I want to register it. I already have it. Fuck it. I might as well, somebody might come in. I just bought a new fucking, something and I got to protect it, I don't know. And that's anybody. Shit, somebody said, ain't no motherfucking black on black crime. Ain't no motherfucking white collar crime. Motherfucker said, and I tell you, but, and this person was supposed to be a fucking comedian. Crime is crime. But the problem is this. When somebody say it's black on black crime, that's a combination of crimes. When somebody say it's white collar crime, it's a combination of crimes. Not just it's crime plus extra. It's not double jeopardy, motherfucker. It's multiple crimes. It's not an enhancer. It's the fact of the matter is a motherfucker did the crime and also did the crime because it was premeditated or some shit like that. Fuck it. A crime is a crime. Now what? You're not about to sit out here and tell me that I cannot speak for myself. You didn't come up, so when a motherfucker told me that I failed a test, I couldn't graduate from high school because I didn't speak up for myself then. I should have spoke up for myself, but now when I can make my own choices, the motherfucker, now what? No, it's not that. And that's not going to be the excuse for the school to prison pipeline. You're not going to use me to beat people up and constantly excuse your absences. It's inappropriate, it's unfair, and you all are constantly trying to torture the situation. And every time I try to talk to you and I say things like, hi, I would like to just have a conversation with you. Can I talk to you? Can I gain some kind of understanding? This is what I find. This is what I want to be a little bit more professional about. I would like to, and then I always I always find that you motherfuckers have did something to already fuck me up, and it's right there waiting on me soon as I walk out the door. And it's just like the whole time I'm in a place, I'm suspecting and believing that I'm trying to accomplish some kind of good in my situation, and then you have already fucking set me, and you didn't reverse it or nothing. That's another thing. You already have punished me just in case I didn't agree with you, in case some shit went wrong, and you still left it there. You know why? Because you wanted to set me up for failure, and I motherfucking overcame that shit, and I caught on each and every motherfucking time. And you, dumbass bitch, did not want, because you gonna still make your reports and say that I fucked up. And that's why I'm out here. Because I want to stand up for myself. Because everywhere I turn, and I'm out here, it's fucking damn near open season. Do you know how many people that can say that I owe them money? You know how many people I can look on this motherfucker and somebody can scan my shit and find a tree that I'm sitting next to and come to right where I am? And I tell their ass, you want to tarp or you want to sit, you get grass stained or whatever, you got something to say to me? I ain't sharing my food, but I don't know what to tell you. But I can, what? Only way I can beg for my life is just by living my life. Only way I can beg for my life is just by being myself. I mean, begging for my motherfucking life. And a motherfucker ain't gonna know that until they find the time to be themselves. When you find that you like yourself so motherfucking much that you're not going to allow anything to stand in the way of you living your goddamn life. You only know at that point. If you are putting so much time into everything else other than yourself, that is on you. Do not try to keep up with me. This is not going to turn around. It's not no happily ever after with you, bitch. I'm not going to laugh this shit off. I'm not going for drinks after this shit with you. I'm not motherfucking doing none of that shit. Them motherfuckers got me with that shit too many motherfucking times. And I still ain't, if how many motherfuckers I can say that I was supposed to have some drinks with, there's a police officer or some other motherfucker who I find, yeah, you're a person. Nope. That shit too unprofessional for me. I see you when I motherfucking see you. And I'm telling you now, I have decided that I do not want to talk to you on that level. And I can't. And I know that people have found that about me, and I have to accept it. It's nothing that I can possibly do to change the way that anybody sees me. I cannot ever tell you how much sorries that I have to say to somebody. I can spend 3 hours out of my motherfucking day every day trying to make it up to somebody every fucking day. No matter what position I can be in a better situation than that motherfucker ever would have had me in. That did not take away from me saying for all of my infinity of years, every day I could try to make it up to somebody. And because that's what I want to do. I can shed a tear for one person every day of my life for any event, and I do not need you to take that from me. That is a part of my life. That is what I want for my motherfucking self. You cannot have that. Bitch, all you have to do is get you some clean motherfucking toilet paper and stop using these motherfucking poison ass motherfucking toilet papers. Eat better. Clean yourself up. Feel something. Stop motherfucker every report that you make about me. Damn bitch, you don't even, it's just like, fuck, you already know what to write. But not only that, yeah, I was at the library for what, like 2 weeks. I could have did better, but then I'm fine. I want to be perfect, and I couldn't do no better than I only have my best. But I know what I was doing. I was getting warm. I was getting myself together because I did not know if there would be a time that I would be in a place such as that, and I didn't know where it would be. And so I took care of myself in the way that I took care, just the same as I'm doing right now, and just the same as I can be. Where I have room to talk. But you don't kick me out of the library to further compete with me because you know you got everything. Not only do you have everything, you don't even, you can put your shit on somebody else that's and have them do it for you. The fuck you mean? You're not even doing your own shit sometimes. And you don't have to. That's not what I'm saying. Because I already said I would if somebody asked me or something, I do that. If I'm there. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you have more than just, you know what I'm saying, actual, you know what I'm saying, public access to some shit. And then you get well, and if you wanted to, you can be on some bullshit in your own personal time and go to your own life and have all that shit. So you got about 5, 6, 10 ways to motherfucking, and the only one, and you stole all my computers, stole me bogus ass, stole my printers though, stole all my computers, my motherfucking Hewlett Packard, all in one goddamn computer. That's what I had from the cell, like this motherfucking wallet. That's what I have from that motherfucking lawsuit money. This wallet. This motherfucking coach wallet. This is what I have. And I don't give a fuck. When nobody has to say about me, and you know what? This motherfucker is losing his motherfucking color. So it's a problem. And then I tell a motherfucker like, what's up with the color? Then they want it back. It's always something. So I have to hold on to any motherfucking raggedy piece of shit somebody give it to me, and I'm supposed to be okay with it. And it's supposed to be high quality shit. I'm out here and I'm working on my things the way I can, and I'm gonna continue to have a beautiful life. It's nothing anybody is about to do to take that from me. I don't care. If that's all I can do is think about it. I sit up here, I have a good time, I have a time of my own, whether it's good or not, I don't know. But I prove this stuff. It does not take away from anything that I have said or anything that as I'm saying right now, or anything that I plan to say, or anything that could be said from me. When somebody have found that they want to do something, they have already did everything they could. I see that these people already have all their paperwork already ready. They don't have anything else. They copy and paste stuff, and they use shit. They go on some website, copy and paste that, select it. They got all kind of type errors and all kinds of shit in that paperwork, and they submit it to the course. And me, I be like, I gotta have this stuff perfect. I gotta get it. I gotta find all the right things. So I talk about it, I put it together, and then I go to studying. It's a thing called a thesis, where a lot of people don't know about. They might become like, get their 10-year degree or something, but they work on that shit the whole time throughout the motherfucking college, and they submit that motherfucking thesis upon graduation. They have to apply for their graduation. They have to submit their motherfucking thesis. They have to inside this motherfucking thesis in this elaboration of whatever the fuck they wanted to get from their goddamn education. And I don't give a fuck if nobody else knows about that shit. I don't give a fuck if I never was supposed to say the word THESIS. I'm just letting it be known. I try to show up. I am not disrespecting the motherfucking courts. But I don't give a fuck about them goddamn courts. Them courts ain't shit to me. You're not gonna have me. I don't need to say shit. I don't need to. I shouldn't be talking. I shouldn't say a motherfucking thing at any of these motherfucking court cases at all. I don't have to show up and say shit. Because it's all illegal. All of this shit is illegal. And as much as I show up to shit, they're gonna keep doing this shit. I show up and I don't have to say a word. I don't have to say a motherfucking word. Nothing. Ask the motherfuckers when they were chapter 51 me. Why did they chapter 51 me? Because I wasn't talking to them. Ask them what happened when I was in the motherfucking hospitals. I wasn't fucking with them. And they had to take my motherfucking son from me. They wanted to take my daughter from me. Try to tell the motherfuckers I'm out of my mind. And all kinds of shit. Force my mama to make statements and all kinds of shit. That's what they doing. So, what I'm saying is I'm trying to put stuff together for myself. And I'm trying. But I'm trying to put stuff together for myself. And to make sure I have something. And I want to do it right. And I am going to try. Because I want to make sure for my own good. I'm not out here sick. I'm taking care of myself. I've been out here in motherfucking all kinds of weather. Cold. All kinds of shit. I've had a blow dryer. I've had some stays inside of places. But I've been outside most of the time. And I do not have to change who I am or be religious or join something just so that they can put a roof over my motherfucking head. Because I know better. You know, I can look at things right now and I'm going to make a point. When I was younger, I used to want to go to the park, and I used to go to the park and they had like those plastic slides, and they were like a funnel, but they would smell like urine. And I would go back again and it would smell like urine, or it'd be something, or somebody had written something on it. And no, people don't have to take away somebody's symbol because it's public property. But the thing is, those people were not even cleaning the parks. In some neighborhoods, they were not doing the things that they were supposed to do, because this is what it is. They sleep on pissy mattresses as it is. And of course, because they are learning how to use the bathroom, sometimes them motherfucking social workers will bring used ass motherfucking mattress. They did it to me. Brought used ass motherfucking furniture, used mattresses, all kinds of shit falling. I said, this is ridiculous. Somebody said, I'm not helping you with that shit. I'm not getting this shit all over my clothes. I said, my son is sitting here jumping on this shit and all kinds of yellow shit, all this shit falling. They don't give a fuck. They put trash. Them people donated a whole house of trash to me. Not donated, but gauge. I had to be on a program. They got money for that shit. They donated trash, and then they had like a little microwave or something that they had given, and a coffee pot. You know what I'm saying? And some dishes, but they donated all motherfucking garbage rather. The fucking beds were falling apart immediately. Used ass motherfucking mattresses. And if it's the best, just, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, they'll be quick to say something, and you don't, people have to go through all kinds of shit. And then they had the nerve to be, somebody got the nerve to claim them. And claim that they the richest ever. And these motherfuckers living below their means. And they got them in jail, all of them, in motherfucking jail. And it's also rules of motherfucking confinement. It's rules of prisoners. And you cannot. And so this is the reason, and this is the motherfucking problem. They have it everywhere. The community centers. I have some pictures. Went to the Tyler Domer Center. The motherfucking walls, paint all chipped. They're gonna keep all of that shit broken down, so them people can never say they came from a community. They have to have a better expectation, so they can constantly be fucking broke down in any situation. They're never gonna be able to say that they're entitled to be leveled up anywhere. And it's better to own your own and have your own shit raggedy than be up in somebody else's shit and pay for that shit how many motherfucking times. And people find that they get stuck because they have addresses, they build relationships, and they have to keep moving. It's like, can't nobody have no relationship. So why not just take care of myself too? Not only for those reasons, but I can be who I am. I can make a name for myself. I can say I am Jasmine Renee Davis. Everywhere that I travel to, I just can continue to be myself, and I can make something. I can do whatever. My labor. I have to constantly worry about what somebody is saying about me, how somebody's gonna do. No, them bitches don't even qualify. They can't even do their work. They copy and paste everything, the same shit. They literally send the same thing, except maybe one sentence where I did not show up somewhere. And when I said, oh, I went to the Ivy, I did this, a motherfucker looked like they're about to jump through the goddamn phone. Bitch, don't fall out your chair now. You better get a recliner. Put your motherfucking something on, bitch. I'm not about to have you confined or restricted. I'm not going to tell you what to fucking do. They're going to tell me I can't ask for no gloves for my son because I be restricting him. Because my son was wanting to pull his poop out of his diaper. And it wasn't like a motherfucker wasn't changing him quick enough. Because soon as he did it, shit. So I don't care. And so fucking what? But I was trying to figure out anything I can do. Because he can do whatever he wants to do with his poop. That's his body. Now. And so if he tell me no, he wants to do this, and he can. I'm not about to let nobody tell me how to teach my son to let somebody control his motherfucking life. And I know that I do what I have to do for myself. But I wouldn't always scrub them. And it was hard too, them walls up on there. It was hard to get that shit off out of them motherfucking walls too. Shit wasn't easy. And I didn't know, I had so many motherfucking problems. I was out here trying to do civil rights shit and all kinds of stuff. Because I had to continue to live. I never was not trying to take care of my children. I never was looking that I would have to be in some other shit. Because I'm always say I'm here to stand up for myself, to speak for myself. I'm out here, I'm doing what I have to do, and this is what it's about. And I'm not about to lose my motherfucking mind. I need to do something for myself. I need to get some fresh air. I need to be out in a situation, and instead of seeing the same and oh yeah, if I have a job to do, oh, don't get fucking weary in well doing. But they change up every motherfucking, they keep everything the same and just put one little difference. That's just like me. If I put something on Facebook and I copy and paste the same post, I try to say that motherfucker and post it again, they say this post has already been posted. I promise you, I put one word and they accept it. One different word. They auto-program all this shit in the system and it's out here and I don't give a fuck. That it's murder. They didn't want me to know about that they wanted me to make copies on a probate motherfucking paperwork. Them bitches are pre-assigning shit and getting the future paperwork together. And learning my handwriting. That's why them bitches want me to, and they want to learn my patterns of how I talk and how I write, how I make my motherfucking letters and every motherfucking thing. They are stealing in probate and every motherfucking thing. And it's other forms bigger than the motherfucking special administration and all this shit, and it's a full access. These motherfuckers are still slaving people after they are dead. And that's why they rather keep a motherfucker at clinical death and throw him in a hospital so it's easier for them to say. Because they ass in trouble for the people that they didn't found themselves that might have had a funeral. I'm not motherfucking stupid. Now, it would be in your best interest to hear what the fuck I'm saying. There's too many people that fucking sit here and made it. How many times somebody told me that they came from where? Italy. Where they came from another country and they had nothing and they made something for themselves. Where they pulled together and they became this and they became that. And sometimes people took it right back from them. You still have relationships. I don't want to still have a relationship with them people after they done motherfucking never tried to tell me anything good about myself. Never tried to talk to me. Never tried to be anything for me. Never had a kind word to say to me. Never motherfucking do anything that mattered to me. What the fuck are they gonna keep on having the same motherfucking attorney bitch come to me constantly and knowing that bitch was shoved some papers, here, you got what you wanted. A fine bitch, but a fucked up ass case, you still let them, I had to agree to some shit that was more than what the fuck, no. Why you sending the same attorney? I could never even see if that bitch would have been friendly. I'm not. I'm gonna tell you, I don't give a fuck how many of you motherfuckers out here, I ain't trying to be like you. I'm gonna speak up for myself, bitch. You ain't fighting right any motherfucking way. How many times I have went to the motherfucking attorneys that had, and when I asked for them, when them bitches was sitting there where I was still wanting to be a mom and take care of my stuff and still clean my life up and do the right thing and learn and get out of that shit, where I asked them just to tell me something, a book, any motherfucking thing, tell me about my case. How many times them bitches denied me? And I plastered they motherfucking campaign shit all on my page. Or I sit there and I was there for them. Can you share this? Can you do this? Can you, or whatever? No, it's a big fat motherfucking no. Because why do I have to keep telling the community, well, I have been here this whole motherfucking time to keep allowing more motherfuckers to betray some motherfucking body because they got a pinch of motherfucking black in them, or a motherfucking pinch of motherfucking white in them, or a pinch of yellow, red, green, black, brown, I don't give a fuck, white. I said it again. Because it's all different kinds of fucking shades. I can't get tired. I'm not tired. This shit is real to me. And I find that I'm not about to have somebody to sit up here and play me like I'm all fucking stupid. And say that I don't know anything about myself as well. I have been through all this shit, and they weren't telling me how to do nothing. Until them bitches sit up there and found one day, probably saw me walking into a fucking same office. Oh, wait a minute, this bitch get food stamps? Oh, this bitch is on PSN? Oh, it's on now. Motherfucking sit there and was telling other people all the houses that I had, all these things that I had. When they found that I wasn't who they were fucking threatened by, because they found that I was so this and that, and maybe they found that I had so much because my dad owned his house, or just because of who I am, or some reputation that was not even fucking mine. But they found that they could control me through their jobs. They did. They controlled my name, and to a certain extent, they were dishonest. They made reports. They put me through slavery. They put me through all kinds of bullshit court cases. And I'm still here. And I got out of that shit. And for over 10 years, I didn't fuck around with that shit. And now for all this time, since for motherfucking 7 years, I've been going through some bullshit. And for 7 years, so all that shit is supposed to walk away. But for the 7th motherfucking year, here I am. They put 2 motherfucking fake ass cases, and here it is, motherfucking another round. Another round on the motherfucking house. Bitch, no, not any motherfucking more. Fuck you. I know what I'm talking about. It don't stop with me. These motherfuckers counting my motherfucking costs, and they know. I don't have to worry about the shit. I can just keep being myself. And it's like, tomorrow is not promised to me. Tomorrow don't gotta be promised. Tomorrow ain't gotta tell me a motherfucking thing. I don't have to ask tomorrow for a goddamn thing. The fuck you mean? Tomorrow better just do what the fuck it gotta do. Shit, I'ma be me. Tomorrow's gonna be motherfucking tomorrow. Tomorrow ain't promised me shit. Tomorrow ain't promised to no motherfucking body. But if there ever was a promise, tomorrow would be that motherfucking promise. Promise that shit. And I watch who the fuck say a promise too. Shit. It's not the same. I'm not gonna keep talking in a language to these people that they don't motherfucker. I'm not gonna romanticize them. They want me to literally romanticize them. They want me to talk to them like they are my motherfucking family. They want me to talk to them how I feel about myself and talk to myself. They want me to talk to them, and they know I'm gonna talk to you. Listen, I'm gonna talk to you how the fuck this shit is on paper. I'm gonna talk to you how this shit is in court. I'm gonna talk to you how this shit on this phone call. I'm gonna talk to you how all this shit is, bitch. You won't even sit there and you done found that I can work my way and still talk to you while I'm in jail, bitch. So that plan, and I know that these bitches had something to do with that shit, me going to jail both them times. Cause bitch, why would you send me the Zoom link now where I know I won't miss my motherfucking appointment? You bitches not, you in contempt, bitch. You ain't gonna keep trying to hold me in contempt of court. That judge is in contempt of court. That motherfucking, all the social workers, all the motherfuckers in contempt of court. One motherfucking thing I can say is my son's attorney, the guardian ad litem, he stood up and it looks like he haven't even been getting the right information from the people, and he said he want to carry it through, and he wants the success for me to have my son, but he don't got enough motherfucker. I can see he don't got enough motherfucking information, but he did show interest when I did motherfucking he said that he told the courts that the paperwork that I had submitted through the course was submitted, and he did show interest that he's looked to see what it was. So he did read the shit, but he ain't even been talking to me. But whatever he had to say to me, I'ma talk to him. But it's like, don't say shit. Don't say anything then. Shit, fuck that. Them motherfuckers trying to wear me out, and I don't give a fuck. Ain't no goddamn way I'm about to sit here and allow them to claim my tears. They don't have that. This is me. This is what I feel for myself. They didn't teach me shit. Not even no more. They didn't teach me how to fucking cook. Them bitches ain't teach me shit. They want to claim me and say that they can own me. Them bitches ain't teach me nothing. Stop lying. Stop telling them men that you did something for me. Stop. And when a motherfucker don't want me to record on my Facebook because none of my shit look like theirs. I don't even measure my shit or nothing to their fucking standards. My shit don't taste like theirs. I don't look like them. I don't talk like them. Ain't shit, they can't claim me. And they mad because they been saying this whole time that they been, bitch, you ain't, I come from somewhere, bitch. And it's outer space. If a motherfucker tell me I can't say I'm from outer space, bitch, what's the real deal about this motherfucking planet Earth, ho? Because that's all I don't know how, I don't know them. I don't know them. Them motherfuckers do anything. I mean, jobs I motherfuckers worked at. I worked at this one job, right? I didn't get paid. The owner told me not to accept, don't take the tip, right? So I worked or whatever, and it was time for me to get off of work. And then the person that worked there said that to take the tip, to split the tip. I said, the owner told me don't take the tip. She said, yeah, the owner has said that to split the tip. So I split the tip. I went ahead and accepted it. Anyway, owner ain't told that's motherfucker shit. Motherfuckers looking to me for answers all of the time. I don't have any answers for you. But I'm not looking for you for any answers where I have to find what is best for me and what I have to do for myself. This is what I find that is most appropriate for me in all of my own actions. The motherfuckers can't pay me. Cause it's nothing. Motherfuckers talk about that they want everybody to pay the ultimate ransom for their life, and that's death. I'm gonna get out here and get wild in a motherfucker with these motherfuckers. If I gotta go on the rodeo, I'm gonna be out here. Stay tuned. I'm gonna be on motherfucking stripper poles and every motherfucking thing else. I don't give a fuck if people tell me get my lousy ass off the stage and throw motherfucking rotten tomatoes at me. Get the fuck out my business. I can get out here and save my goddamn self, bitch. Get the fuck away from me. I can rodeo the fuck this shit out. I can pitch a western. I can be fancy, elegant, mellow. I can have a ball, bitch. Get the fuck out of my goddamn face. And ain't no motherfucking Prince Charming gonna say shit to me. Too many of you bitches want Prince Charming. You want Prince Charming, and bitch, you do anything, and bitch, you so it don't matter. You don't respect shit because you entitled to Prince Charming. Because Prince Charming is the motherfucker who rule your motherfucking kingdom, bitch. But you got my name all in your motherfucking mouth, ruling the fuck out of your goddamn job, bitch. Ah! Ruling the fuck out of you, bitch. You can't even keep my motherfucking name out your lousy ass mouth, bitch. And I'm talking this shit. Only reason why I'm saying your name, bitch, is because you motherfucking forcing yourself to stay involved with me. I don't even talk about my children's name as much as I have to talk about this shit on my motherfucking shit. I talk about myself. I lie down, close my eyes, open my eyes, and talk about shit that you don't even have shit to do with. That you ain't even, that I know you don't fuck with, bitch. And you ain't fuck with it before. You might say you fuck with it now. But if you did, bitch, you would not be writing a fucking copy and paste and shit. And that's why you got something against the whole motherfucking Davises. That's why you copying and pasting the Miss Davis the shit out of every motherfucking body. But it's Jasmine Renee Davis. Now, bitch, I got it all covered. It's something. You are not going to sit there and find another Jasmine Davis and tell that bitch probably you done found the address belong to somebody else. And you sit there and had this motherfucker. You went, you know motherfucking well that was not my house. And I should have brought that shit up. You sending paperwork to motherfucking Milwaukee, bitch. And you know motherfucking well you didn't. So, I want that motherfucking address, whoever you sent that shit to Milwaukee, and I'm gonna take that motherfucking bitch to court and tell her, bitch, read it and motherfucking weep, bitch, because you are not my motherfucking replacement, and you probably were named because I'm supposed to be something in life, bitch. And I am. But I'm not who the fuck you say I am and all that different shit. Them motherfuckers trying to get anybody they can and recruit somebody to stand up in a motherfucking gap. Bitch, no. You need a Jasmine Davis, bitch? Change your motherfucking name and see how far you get. Now, keep that shit real. Motherfucker ask me all the time, can they have that shit be real? If a person don't have proper knowledge about that stuff, people are literally they rule there are countries, third world countries, where they sweep through them bitches just like they do. Motherfuckers think because Microsoft come through this bitch, they got some buildings around this bitch, that this bitch ain't poor like a motherfucker. Oh, while motherfuckers laughing at them people who they come over there with their cameras and them kids be having them flies all over their motherfucking face. Hi, that's the same shit right here. I thought you knew, motherfucker. I know for a fact it is. You laughing because that little baby got the big ass motherfucking belly like that and you can see the bones. That's all that the motherfucking organs. Still growing, sitting there, malnourished, but them strong ass motherfucking bones. They drink all that dirty ass motherfucking water. They muddy ass motherfucking water. They come through there and they sweep through whole motherfucking and they act like they something and it's a motherfucking rap. And they can because it's a job. But till they see me and I tell them no thank you, and then they tell me yes please, and I say no that's okay I'm fine, and they say bitch you under arrest, oh it's on. I do not surrender. Too many times I have sung the song. Too many times because I did not know that they find a motherfucker with the most beautiful voice to sing that shit with the best melody. They find a motherfucker who has the best motherfucking play the goddamn instrument and then sing it and the panties drop, the motherfucking speedos drop, erections, all kinds of shit, all kinds of stuff. And as they should. Now, but when I tell you that I do not want that, and when you tell me that I can't even learn to play an instrument, the motherfuckers at National Elementary refused my son an instrument. They asked, I can sue them. I can sue them for unfair motherfucking competition and long-standing contests and all kinds of shit. You do not tell me that my son cannot play a motherfucking instrument. I fill out the fucking paperwork. I even called them. I talked to them even before my son even qualified. You are not going to continue to school to prison pipeline me until motherfucking I cannot see. Shit, constantly, over and over and over and over and over again. These motherfuckers come with the same shit. And I said it again, I was in choir class in high school. This man is trying to teach somebody how to sing while he's singing with a fucking keyboard and nobody else have a fucking keyboard. So you're always going to look like you're so much better. But there are some people who actually want people to have better. And then they can't always get it because they have to go through all kinds of stuff and they don't even have the proper books. Don't even have the proper information. I sit here and I can read one thing or whatever the situation is, and it says one thing, and then it's a whole nother thing when I start reading the definition and putting this stuff together, and it's the whole motherfucking something totally different. So when I choose, but you all are not going to force me to be a part of something so that I can teach you how to do it, and then you turn around and get all the information and you succeed, and then you try to hang me and dismiss me from any motherfucking part of life whatsoever. I don't appreciate that. Why can't you learn it for yourself? What is it that is stopping you? They got it on audio. They got any book on. You don't have the money yet. You want to be the leader, so you don't want to go up with somebody else. What is the goddamn problem? Tell me. Because this shit is just, it's something. I'm not afraid of you. But you're not going to keep threatening my motherfucking life, my longevity, whatever it is that I have for myself. And tell me that I'm ugly. And tell me that I'm nothing. No, you're not doing that to me. I don't care what you have to say about me whatsoever. Shit. I have to laboratory, but I'm going to come out here though. It's ridiculous. And then a motherfucker sit there and then they say, you know, they get a pass and they all this different stuff that they can do, and that's fine. But when I can speak your language at every motherfucking level, then don't get mad at me. Shit. Here and allow people to constantly abuse the fuck out of me. For what reason? Is it that you find that you are more entitled to abuse me? How the fuck you want to touch me? And did I not touch you? I don't want to touch you, and I don't want you touching me. Shit. Sometimes the people say, if you can touch somebody that's entitled to touch my arm, you might feel like you want to pull that motherfucker out of socket. I don't know your strength, and I cannot tell you that. I don't know what you're capable of. I don't know what you want from me. People act nice all the time and run off and be on some bullshit, and then I be in trouble and fuck around. I've been there where I wind up with motherfucking handcuffs on. And I can't look around like I don't know what fucking hit me. Shit, I'm not consenting this shit. Straight up. It's so much. I have to urinate. Get into people's families and all kinds of stuff. People gonna have relationship with their nieces and nephews because people didn't just found a way to, and it's fucked up. You never know. If I want a relationship with my niece and nephews or something like that, how can I? And it's somebody that I don't want to fuck with. So I'm not going to disrespect you and build a relationship with your child, knowing motherfucking well that you don't. There's somebody along the way, so I'm not sharing with you. I do not want to share with you, but I have to continue to be myself. Straight up, I'm not motherfucking playing. I don't care. I'm saying that for a goddamn reason.
so motherfucking high. I'm putting my phone on. Put my tablet in my pocket.
also, I know how I live my life. But when I go to the bathroom, I don't inflict that shit on anybody else. I clean that toilet before I use it, and I clean it after I use it. I know what the fuck I'm doing. And I'm not gonna have to live somebody else's life, and they're gonna try to motherfucking bait and switch me and try to force me into a life that is beneath. It's not, I don't want to even say beneath, because that's, I'll be careful about that. But they're not about to put me in a situation that is not becoming of me. Okay? I know what the fuck I'm doing. I am a person that is just my age. I haven't even developed in the smallest ways yet of so much of my life. I am still learning how to urinate, how to have bowel movements, how to walk, how to talk. And that does not mean that I am any less than anybody. You all are stealing the motherfucking lives of children when they are being forced into being something when they are still learning, and then they happen to catch on to something. And you fucking assassinate them before they can even motherfucking, that you didn't even teach them the alphabet. When my son, my daughter too, they already knew they fucking alphabet. So why the fuck you ain't fucking do your math and balance this shit out? If this child know more how to read, do all this, but you gon' so it ain't called motherfucking autism or whatever, bitch. Because if you want to count the cost, then this is the what the fuck it is. You don't know math, bitch. You don't know shit when you don't want it. You got selected motherfucking knowledge. You find when you want to have something how you want to motherfucking have it. So I find that it is what it is. Yeah. Oh. And when people used to seeing stuff, they don't always count it. So I bring it to the attention. And I know it's people who care. So I'm not saying that nobody. Oh shit, I didn't even put that motherfucking I didn't put the turkey. I know this one might get it, Then they gonna try to tell a motherfucker if they stand up for themselves or whatever, gonna try to make it seem like somebody motherfucking mentally ill or some shit. Fuck you mean, man? Them motherfuckers sit up there and do anything. So they just now put that $2 back on my account today.
Para continuar en español, marque el 9. Welcome back, Jasmine. Your payment for $60 is due the day after tomorrow. By the way, if you enroll in
The day after tomorrow is the day after tomorrow is the 11th.
You have less than 1 megabyte remaining.
Oh shit, these motherfuckers,
Someone else,
man.
say switch lines. Otherwise, what can I do for you?
I would like to speak to someone about my bill.
First, for added security, I'm going to text you a one-time security code. I'll send it to the phone that's currently on 262-505-7137. So please make sure you have it handy, that it's turned on, and able to get text messages. Texting you now. Have you received the text message?
Yes, it came at 128.
Great. I didn't get that. What's the 6-digit code?
660503.
All right. 66050. Did I get that right?
That's the number you sent.
Got it. Now I need your 8-digit security code.
They got extra things.
Now let me tell you what I see on your account. You can say repeat or next at any time. There's 2 lines on your account, so I'll tell you about each one. The line ending in 7137 is on the $40 with auto pay plan. It's $45.
Auto pay, they got me fucked up. Oh, they about to get fucked up.
Repeat or next?
Next.
Finally, the line ending in 7810 is on the $15 tablet plan. It's $15 a month. Repeat or next?
Next.
So again, the total balance is $60. It's due the day after tomorrow. You can also get this information in the My Metro app. Say repeat, pay now, main menu, or payment options. If you're done, you can hang up.
I would like to speak to a person.
We value the security of your account. For your protection, phone agents are required to collect a one-time PIN sent to a line on the account. My Metro app on your device, just download it for free from Google Play or the Apple App Store to get started. Need to change your rate plan or upgrade your device? Check out all the self-service options available to you when you sign into My Account on metro-by-t-mobile.com from a computer. Set up auto pay, check your data usage, complete your profile, and more. Thank you for continuing to hold. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. Are you calling to add or remove services from your Metro by T-Mobile account? You can take care of that on your own by logging into My Account at metro-by-t-mobile.com or with the My Metro app on your mobile device. Need more time to make your Metro payment? No problem. Request a payment extension today to stay connected. No fees, no penalties. Visit the My Metro app or log into My Account at metro-by-t-mobile.com to make the request. Thank you for continuing to hold. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. Have you tried using the My Metro app to manage your account? There's a lot you can do right from your mobile device. Make a payment, set up auto pay, check your data usage, and even make changes to your rate plan or features. If you don't already have the My Metro app on your device, just download it for free from Google Play or the Apple App Store to get started. Are you calling to add or all agents are currently busy assisting other customers. We do value your business. Please wait for the next available agent. Metro app on your mobile device. Thank you for continuing to hold. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. Have you tried using the My Metro app to manage your account? There's a lot you can do right from your mobile device. Make a payment, set up auto pay, check your data usage, and even make changes to your rate plan or features. If you don't already have the My Metro app on your device, just download it for free from Google Play or the Apple App Store to get started. Need to change your rate plan or upgrade your device? Check out all the self-service options available to you when you sign into My Account on metro-by-t-mobile.com from a computer. Set up auto pay, check your data usage, complete your profile, and more. Thank you for continuing to hold. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly.
need to take it off of auto pay. I did not tell you to put my account on auto pay. There's no reason why my account needs to be on auto pay. You did not ask me for permission to do that.
Okay, I totally understand. I do apologize for any inconvenience that it brought you. Okay, so if that would be the case, let me go ahead and take a look at your account so that we could be able also to remove the automatic payment. Okay, so
There's
please
other
stay on the
problems
line
also, though.
and do not hang up the call, my dear. Okay, what is your Mr.
No,
phone
I'm
number
not
to
your
send that
dear.
out, please?
I'm not your dear. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. 1262-505-7137.
Thank you so much. And may I ask for your first and last name registered on the account?
For what reason?
Mom, I'm so sorry because your line is cutting in and out.
What does that have to do with my name?
I need to check that on the system, so that it will be the same on the account.
Okay, but I'm keeping my name for myself, but I can just tell you my name, but that's it. I'm keeping my name. I'm not consenting for you all to do anything with my name other than what you tell me exactly, but I'm keeping my name and I give it to you. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
Okay, thank you so much, Jasmine.
Renee Davis. Jasmine Renee Davis is my name.
Jasmine Renee, very beautiful name, Davis. Jasmine Renee Davis. What a lovely name. A flower name. So by the way, Jasmine, since you got in the line, I will not be changing your name. I will not be touching that. So we will check only your automatic payment, okay? Since Metro got your back. So I'll be sending you a
No, you don't got my back. Hey, you need to watch how you talking to me. Now that's the type of stuff that I don't. You don't got my back. Don't talk to me like that.
Sorry.
You don't have my back. So you don't claim my back. You said that Metro got my back. No, you don't. You don't have my back. I have my own back. What you mean by that?
We will help you with the best that we can do. We will support you.
No, I don't. Listen, all I want you to do is what you're supposed to do. That's not to support me, and that's not to have my back. Okay, I'm calling. It's some messed up things on my account. You are and want me to pay my bill on the 11th. I will have to change the payment date and all that stuff. Also, I'm supposed to have a specific amount of service, and I said something, but it didn't occur to me until after I had got off of the phone with you all. But it's more than one thing that I have to talk to you all about. But first, take the automatic bill pay off of my phone. And then I want to get back onto the unlimited plan for my phone as well. So I need to go back to the $50 plan because I have to have unlimited. And I want to talk to you all about other things as well. It's my payment billing date as well.
Okay, so we will check that one by one. Jasmine, onto your account. Let me send you the verification code first so that I can look into your account. Okay?
Right, but I'm Jasmine Renee. Is it hard? You say all those other words. So if you can say all those other words, why can't you say Jasmine Renee Davis? You're saying all those other words. $997-071 is the verification code that was sent. Now, it says do not share the verification code. So I don't even know why you asked me for it. I'm not sharing.
Okay, 997 and then
071.
Okay, we need this verification code to access that account. Okay, so right now, I see your account. Thank you for being with us when you activated your account January this year. So you have mentioned, first and foremost, you wanted to cancel the automatic payment, right?
I didn't agree to that. This shouldn't even be on my account. I'm not canceling because it should never have started.
Okay. So on your account right now, as I could double check, there is no automatic payment.
Yes, it is. It automatic bill pay. It's automatic. It said it. It did say it. Yes, it did. Take that off of my account. Your automated system even said it. Yes, it did. It says for my phone number 1262-505-7137. You all have me on automatic payments. Take that off of my phone, please. It did say that. Yes, it did.
My dear, let me explain it.
Stop calling me your dear. I am not your dear. Man, what do you mean by dear? Spell it. No, spell dear.
D-E-A-R.
No, I am not your
I'm not
dear.
arguing with you.
What do you mean?
I'm not
How aren't you? You telling me, you keep calling me you said my dear. My name is Jasmine Renee Davis. You keep calling me your dear. And then not only are you calling me your dear, I told you to call me Jasmine Renee Davis and you called me Jasmine. And then you told me that my account is not on automatic bill pay. And before you came on the phone, this same phone call even told me that it was on automatic bill pay. So what are you talking about?
Can I explain to you, Jasmine Renee Davis? Everything on your account. Would you mind me lending 1 minute of this one minute to explain it to you?
No, I cannot even lend you any time, okay?
How can we fix if you will not listen to me?
I did not say that I cannot listen to you. I don't have to listen to you. I can hear what you're saying. You asking me for the wrong type of stuff. Listen, you need to stop talking in ways that you are just getting through this, and that's not how you're going to talk to me. You can't get through to me that way, okay? How can you want me to be on this phone and you keep saying all these sweet nothings to me? I cannot lend you my time. Why would you ask? So how about this? How about you give somebody your life? Would you like to give your life to somebody?
If it is necessary, why not?
Okay, but see, that's one thing. That's you. You believe that, right? But I believe something different. So when I'm telling you that I don't believe that, you cannot force me to believe that. But I still have to take care of my bill. I still have to continue to live my life and take care of my bill. If you all should tell people, only a specific group of people can have this phone service. You know, only people that believe in the same thing. I cannot give you my time. I need my time. And I don't want you to respect me or anything. Just go ahead and tell me what's on the account, please.
Okay.
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Ooh.
Okay, on your account right now, as I can double check, you are currently under $45 plan. Okay, so this $45 plan is eligible for the automatic payment and you will receive a $5 discount if you will set up an automatic payment. So meaning to say it will be collected 2 days prior to your due date. And on your account right now, there is no automatic payment set up on your account. I couldn't see that on your account. So there is no automatic payment.
The system even said that I'm on a $40 plan. I heard exactly what it said. So it did. Take that other $5 off.
How can I?
And then you would take the money before. No, I don't have that like that, okay? So make sure it's not on there.
We will not take off automatically any amount from your card right now.
Because I didn't even ask you to say, how do you even have my card number? I never even told you to save my card number or any of that.
There is no actually automatic payment on your account right now.
But why do you have my card saved onto this big account? I didn't tell you to save my card number though.
Let me check if there is a save card on file for a payment method only, as a payment method, okay? I check it one by one onto your account right now. There is no really automatic payment. There is no really safeguard on file. Even a safeguard only, there is none.
So why did your system say that? Okay, you don't have my card, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, now the next problem is I want to change the payment date for my account because
what specific date you want that to reflect?
It can reflect the 15th because I see that you all are take it out, like, or I could say, can you reflect it on the 13th so that it can come out on the 12th or something like that? Because you all are taking it days before. Like I said that I want you to get the payment, I want to pay the payment by the 12th, but you all are saying that I have to pay it by the 11th. So if I put more days in advance, then and I don't worry about it. And then if it is an automatic payment that you all take, then I don't have to worry about that. So I want it to be changed into the 15th. But first of all, I want to change my plan too, back to unlimited.
Okay. So if that would be the case, since Metro and I cares for you, and Metro and I wants the best for you, because once we change your payment due date, we just want to set up your proper expectation. Once we change your payment due date, we can definitely change that right now since your account is still active, and we are allowed by the system to do the changes. It's just that once we change the payment due date from 12 to the 15th, there will be a $5 and applicable taxes to settle, plus the prorated charge, since we're going to give you more days that you have on your account. So
how much is how? Because I don't know about that $5. You all say that it's not the $5, and you said it's the $5, and you say it's not the $5 because you all sit there and are taking the money on the 11th instead of the 12th.
There is no automatic payment, so do not confuse yourself.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not confusing. How the fuck would I confuse I'ma say it every time. So if that's what you are trying to say that. And that's going to get you exactly what you're looking for. I promise you. That's the one thing. I'm not going to allow people to insult me and tell me that I'm out of that I don't know what's happening. Okay? It said on the I didn't say automatic payment. It said that my bill is due the day after tomorrow, and which is the 11th. It's supposed to be the 12th. So
your due date falls on the 12th. Your services will not be going to interrupt on the 12th. You still have the services on the 12th. It will interrupt the services by the 13th. Anytime on the 13th.
Well, why did your system say the day after tomorrow? What tomorrow is that? It should have just said the date. Because you are saying so much stuff to try to psych people up and give some kind of amusement and all that stuff, and that's unnecessary because that's not the amusement that I'm looking for.
I do really apologize for any inconvenience and confusion.
I want to change my because I do not want my phone to get cut off. I'm telling you right now. So change my plan back to the unlimited plan though today. I because another thing, if I'm still in my current billing cycle, that the update should be after the 12th. That change would be, and not now. I should still have unlimited services right now because I'm still in my previous billing cycle. That other billing cycle don't come until after the 12th. No, I want
this to be changed?
Yeah, because I should still be at my unlimited. No, change my billing cycle. I mean, change my that's my billing cycle. Change my plan to the $50 plan, to the unlimited plan, please, for unlimited data.
Okay, I can definitely do that. Okay, it's just that we just want to also to set up your proper expectation. Once you change your plan from $45 to a $55 plan for unlimited data connection, unlimited call and text with an 8 gigabytes of hotspot, there will be a prorated charge.
Of how much?
Let me check it for you, okay?
It shouldn't be more than $2 because I was already told.
want more data, more hotspot, or is it okay for you for the 8 gigabytes of hotspot?
No. Change my date. The payment. Change the plan, please. I told you already.
Okay. I changed already your plan from a $45 plan to a $55 plan. So your total monthly recurring charge will be 55 plus 15. That's gonna be 70 for your 2 lines on your account, okay? 55 plus 15.
What happened to the $50 plan though?
We don't have really right now a $50 plan because that is actually a grandfather plan or an old plan. What we have right now is a $55 plan. So when you keep this plan active, after 12 months, you can do the upgrade of your phone as well for free at any Metro PCS store with your valid ID only. So the total amount to settle, if you will not be going to change your payment due date by the 12th, it will be 71.33.
When?
That includes already
71 when?
March 12th. March 12th, Wednesday.
Okay.
And the prorated charge is only 1.33. So 71.33 that you need to settle by March 12th if you will not be changing the payment due date.
Okay, if I change the payment due date until the 15th, how much would I have to pay? How much would it be then? I already changed the to unlimited now, and so
Okay. So since you were going to change your payment due date from the 12th to the 15th, as I have mentioned to you earlier, we do collect also of $5 and applicable taxes plus the prorated charge of changing your payment due date. So it will be March 15, okay? And you will pay March 15 $70. It's just that once we change your payment due date, we need to settle the certain amount, 13.62, in changing your payment due date to avoid service interruption as well.
oh no, that's okay. I'll try to figure it out, but don't turn my phone off until if I don't pay anything by the 13th, because the only reason why, like, if I change it, because if you guys do happen to take the try to take money out on the 13th, then I will have to change that date into the 15th, or like if I say, but now you charging $5 now to change it.
There will be, it will not collect automatically because there's no automatic payment.
Right, but you're saying I didn't know that you were gonna charge me $5.
Once we change the payment due date, there is always a valid charge. I'm
Not the
charging you.
$5
It's always a
though. I
valid
was
charge.
told, I know, but I was told that it would be like $4 or whatever to change it out, like probably $5 or whatever, and then all I would have to do is put like $2 on the account and the rest would be there. But that $5, I haven't been paying that $5 though, so I didn't know I would have to pay that $5. I haven't been paying that $5, so.
There is always a $5 charge.
So you are, but I have not been paying that though. I just been paying a prorated charge.
Okay, so if that would be the case, if you don't want to,
Because if I had all that extra money, then I wouldn't keep asking you. I have to change it. I only can pay half of my bill or something. I'm paying way more than I'm supposed to pay, because I keep changing the date so I can, buy myself some extra time to pay. Really, and I don't know what else to call it, so I can buy my phone some extra time rather. So I'm buying my phone, like buying extra days for my bill. Like, so what I'm saying is I'm extending my bill. So I'm paying to extend my bill payment out.
So if that would be the case, you still have an option to change your payment due date before on or before your due date, as long as your services is still active
that's a problem
If you're not
because
able to, go ahead, please.
no, say what you have to say.
And if you're not able also to make changes onto your due date, onto your account, by the 13th, once your services is totally maximized and you don't have any services at all, you can do and request an extension to your account for additional 3 days or 72 hours from the 13th. So that's going to be up until the 16th. So you can still have unlimited call and text and keep your friends, family, and loved ones intact. If you know exactly your 8-digit PIN, you can simply dial 611, say the magic word extension, and provide the 8-digit PIN, then restart your phone. So it will be working. If not working right away, wait for the provisioning time of 2 hours.
Nah, I'm not doing all that. What I'm saying is that I want to change the date, but now you all are charging me the $5. I haven't been charged the $5. I haven't been paying $5. I could have handled it the other way, but I don't know. I don't have the $5. So, because I want to make sure that I can still be in control of my account. If you all gonna mess around and then you say, "Oh, we didn't know that," because you might turn. You have did it before. My bill was due something, you turn it off that day before. So even if I say I want to change my payment date until the 13th or the 14th, just to be sure, you should know that because of what your automatic system doing, because I should be able to keep control. And right now it's a problem that I'm not sure how much control I have over my own account because of what you all are saying. I believe that my phone stands a chance to be cut off on Tuesday if I don't pay my bill on tomorrow on the 10th, and that's a problem for me. Is what I'm trying to tell you, because I heard what your automated system is what controls the phone. The system, your system is what turns the phone on and off. So I know that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And so now you all are charging me $5 extra. I don't have that $5 to pay. But I need to make sure that my phone is not going to be cut off on the 11th. You're saying not until the 13th, but that is not what is being said. No, I don't have that. No, I already did. It's gonna say the same thing that system have said. When I first called in, I'm active.
You can visit the Metro PCS store. Because what I'm telling you is exactly what I am seeing on your account. That your services will not be going to interrupt on the 11th. Neither on
I'm gonna have to call somebody else and talk to somebody else because I'm not getting what I'm looking for from here, because you all have every different ways of handling everybody, charge what they want to charge and do what they want to do for this account. So I'm gonna call and talk to somebody else and see about that $5.
You don't need to call us.
You don't tell me when. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to call anything. No, I am gonna call again.
With somebody, if you want to speak with somebody, let me check what is the best thing that we can help you. Let me ask my supervisor for this one, okay? So you don't need to call us back.
No, because I'm just saying, because I want to make sure I'm out here and I need to make sure that I keep control. I give you all the money, you know what I'm saying, when I call, and I'm not gonna have you all set me up for failure. I don't like that. You all had said that my account was at automatic bill payment and said that it was that I had to pay it by the day after tomorrow. And so I don't have any reason to doubt you or to believe you. So you go ahead and see what's going on, because y'all all can make different choices. I want to change that payment day into the 15th so I can be sure. And if I pay some prorate amount on the 15th, I'm going to keep doing that until I get to a place where I can pay that amount off, as much as I can possibly do it. If I'm making a payment to you all every week, I'm just going to have to make a payment to you all every week. Right now, that's not really what I want to do because I'm coming out of more money, but I have to do what I have to do, and I have to prove that I can pay my bill. It's just the day how my money is, and then I have to do other things. I have to do it like this, and it's just a cost. But I don't have all that money like that to pay. I really don't.
And to save you from paying additional $5 on top of the bill, you can actually do the payment or you can use the self-service option so that there will be no $5 charge on top of the bill.
But this is what I'm saying. I do not have the mobile app on my phone. I don't want that. I haven't read all the agreements yet, and I haven't made a chance to read those yet. So I'm gonna do that when I want to, and that is not right now. I have other stuff that I have to read before I read that. I have other stuff. So
I respect your decision.
it's not about that.
Right now, it's still not me. So the option is you can do that on your next Metro app or to the Metro line. Save the $5 on top of
No, it's not about that.
I don't want to change your payment due date with respect as well. And we changed only from a $45 to $55 unlimited data connection. So all you need to do once you make the call is to reach part of your phone and turn it on so that the unlimited data connection will work. So you want to experience unlimited data connection. So on your account, do you still have any other concerns?
You just sit up here and literally were dishonest to me. You said you were going to talk to your supervisor so that I wouldn't have to call and talk to somebody else. You said all those words just to get off the phone with me so that it could be like you don't want to talk to me instead of me saying I don't want to talk to you.
I want to talk to you.
No, you just said that you were going to talk to your supervisor and see what you can do about me changing my billing date and also the amount for my bill. And you did not go and talk to your supervisor, though. Because you said that I don't need to call. You said that I could talk to you about it. When I could have been off this phone, 3 minutes ago with you. See, that's what I'm saying. This is how things are. This is why people don't give a fuck about none of that. It's not up to you. I'm not going to get my feelings involved with you because I do not have any obligation. You were not honest to me. You wanted me. I stayed on the phone additional 3 minutes after I could have been off the phone talking to somebody else. You said that you were going to do something and you did not do that. What would I be paying that $5 for? And you have not made any changes. And then you said if I don't want to make the changes, and is there anything that I can do before you get off the phone with me? Did not discuss you did not talk to your supervisor. Just talk to your supervisor.
I'm not asking you to pay right now the $5 and applicable taxes and a prorated charge. It is because there is no changes yet made.
You were supposed to
have only your proper expectation. That once we change your payment due date, there will always be a valid charge of $5 plus taxes plus the prorated charge.
And you said because I told you that you all pick and choose.
We don't want you to choose.
So why are you every one of y'all saying something different? It don't matter. It sure is recorded. Don't worry about that. It sure is recorded. I'm recording it too. I'm recording it too. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm recording video. I'm recording this on a video and it's audio on here. So you don't have to worry about that. Oh, okay. And so you can take as much notes as you want to take. So, but you did say that you were going to talk to your supervisor about that amount so I don't have to call and talk to anybody else. So was that just enough time to stay on the phone so you can notate the account so they wouldn't be able to do the things that they supposed to do at their job so they can tell me the same thing you telling me? Because that's all. I know how this shit is. So you gonna have to fix it. Yeah, you gonna have to this time. Nah, this my account. I'm the boss. I'm not about to play with you. Nah, I have questions. Okay, well you don't play with me because I'm not fucking playing, and that's what I'm saying. And so I'm the boss. I'm paying the cost to be the boss. You're not about to sit up here and do that because I said you're not giving me the answers. I said every person that I talk to at Metro PCS does their own thing. They all say different stuff. So I'm gonna call and see if I talk to somebody else because I usually don't have to pay. All I have to pay is a prorated amount. And when I talk to them and I want to change the plan just for those days from what, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, for 4 days, I was told that I only had to pay $2 unless I changed to that $40 plan, and I wouldn't have to pay anything. You all still try to bill me like $3.43, and then I had to call you right back and confront you about that. I had to talk to you about that and ask you why were you dishonest. And then it was changed or whatever. I had to go through whatever with that. But you all still did not charge me that $5 or whatever plus the proration. And I haven't been getting charged that $5. So I know if I call somebody else, they may or may not charge that $5. So that's why I said, and you said, okay, you're going to talk to your supervisor about it. So that's all I said. Okay, then talk to your supervisor about it. But then you chose to not to. Now you say that you're waiting for your supervisor, then that's all you had to say. Shit, and I'm going to be taking care of myself. I'm not about to play around, shit. I have too much stuff that I need to do for my own well-being. And there's too many stories, and I shouldn't have to bogart my way through any of this shit. Gotta push my way through the motherfucking crowd all the goddamn time. Fuck that. So I'm out here. That's how the fuck you do business good. You wanna be out here like that, then you wanna have it in the streets, let it be in the streets. But I'm still myself, shit. I'm not about to fuck around. So I'm here whenever you decide to get on that phone with your supervisor, whatever you however you are planning, and I'll figure it out from there. So, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's too many different stories. It's all so different. Like even with the connection issue and all of that stuff. That I shouldn't have even had unlimited on my phone, and that rate plan was supposed to be effective after the 12th. I'm out here. I have to be who I am. I'm about to have all this different adaptations and all that different stuff to me, and I not know how to motherfucking handle it. I'm not about to let y'all consume me, devour me, and take over my life and stuff like that. This is serious. You talking about y'all got my back? Hell no. You learn that language, man. That sound like it's too much for me.
Check your data usage. Complete your quote.
Shit. Go right ahead. Just tell me, because I got so much to say about the way that you have talked to me on this phone, and you don't know who I am, and to hear something like that, and then you know what I'm saying, it's just a problem. And I'm not trying to abuse you or anything like that, but I don't want you talking to me like that. Shit, fuck that. sit there and y'all and a lot of times it be people that really just starting out trying to learn. You all fuck somebody up before they can even get started. You motherfucking, you down there, you harm them before they can even get out the motherfucking door. You take care of that shit right the fuck away. You make sure there ain't gonna never be a problem in the future. Fuck that. No, I'm standing up for myself. Because usually the people who have these phones are people that, you know, they coming from somewhere and they trying to make it. And you all sit there, you be stressing people the fuck out. For real, Metro PCS is a problem at times. And I don't say that I don't appreciate it but it's still a problem. You all have a really horrible, abusive system. It really is, and you know that. And you all come over here and you take advantage in different communities and zip codes and stuff like that. And you take advantage of individual people, independent people, groups, and all kinds of things. Knowing that people are trying to find something. The phones that you carry, they're very cheaply made, poorly made. The screens, the tablets, all that shit is going wrong with the phones. The stores are sending the tablets back as soon as they get them before they even open the box. Talking about it's some malfunction or something with the charging port and all that. So you all are stealing information because somebody will throw the phone away. They have to pay. They get a free phone and then the port messes up. The screen breaks or something. Then they have to pay to get it repaired. This shit is not free. So why not do what you have to do? You sit there and you say one thing, somebody plan for something, and then it's like, oh, they find that they have one day. You take a day, you still in days. I'm like, hell no, you can't have no moment of my time or my patience or my back. That shit means something, and I can prove it just by your motherfucking actions is what you trying to get from me. I'm not playing. This is a war out here, and I'm not bullshitting with you.
I'm still waiting for the extension number of my supervisor.
And you know motherfucking well, and I appreciate it. I'm not playing. Shit. Motherfuckers fine just because it's America, like ain't nobody in no motherfucking war because they hear somebody else. Motherfuckers find an intelligent way to do every goddamn thing. Motherfuckers sophisticated than a motherfucker.
Stay on the line, I'll be transferring you to my
On what line?
supervisor.
What line? For what? What you transferring the call to you? I didn't ask to talk to your supervisor. You said you talking to your supervisor. I said all I had to say. I don't have to repeat. You're not about to fail me. I don't have to keep repeating myself. You said you're talking to you talk to your supervisor. You did not ask me if I want to talk. No, I didn't say I want to talk to your supervisor.
You have mentioned earlier.
Don't even say that. No, you're not. So now what you're doing is committing a crime. I did not tell you that. You said that you were talking to your supervisor. You didn't ask me if I wanted to talk to your supervisor.
Because there is a valid charge. And the valid charge, if you're going to change your payment due date, that's why I tell you that there will be a $5 and applicable taxes before we change the payment due date. So you have mentioned earlier that you wanted to call us back to speak with someone, and to avoid you from calling us back to save your time, I'll be transferring you to my supervisor, okay? Since Metro and I cares for you. Just hold on, please.
If you don't already have a My Metro
And no matter how nice these motherfuckers sound, they still sit there and notated the shit out of my account so that they can charge me more and so the next motherfucker can read it. I don't care. I told her I didn't want to talk to her supervisor, and this is where it is. And this is why they try to say I'm disrespectful. I can't handle business properly. These are the motherfuckers, they trying to find somebody that can handle every single moment of these times at their job. I have a news flash. This shit is not my motherfucking job. This is my real motherfucking life. So what job do you want me to motherfucking work at so that I can show you how I can get every motherfucking assignment and knock that shit right the fuck where it's supposed to be each and every time? Do that well, because you motherfuckers have a design. I don't need to have to motherfucking attach none of my... I ain't got to worry about not being able to pay the bill. I ain't got to worry about none of that shit, and I ain't got to worry about nothing. Don't try to make it seem like how I do my business in my personal life has shit to do with whether or not I can handle something for anybody else. I am not a slave of y'all shit. You're not gonna use this as an example, and if you can't find no other reference, that's fine. I don't have an education. I don't have literacy. I don't have any of that stuff. But what I have is motherfucking knowledge and skill and the capability to hear what the fuck is going on. And I'm not about to let them sit there and control me. After I told them I did not want to talk to her, she asked because she stayed on the phone with me and she still was dishonest. These bitches ain't nothing but some set up fraud ass bitches. They ain't on shit now. A fucking man, please. Them the type of bitches that put a baby on a motherfucker and it ain't theirs. Now, that's the language I'm speaking so people can understand what the fuck I'm saying. And then beg a motherfucker to stay and be stepdaddy and stepmama. Shit. You're gonna tell somebody it's your baby, I know it's your baby, please, 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 or whatever, and it ain't. Then motherfucker say you feed a motherfucker long enough, it start looking like you. Fuck you. I don't care. I really don't. This shit is stupid. I care about my life, and I'm out here, and I'm gonna put all the effort that I possibly can. Fucking sit on this motherfucking phone, and then I could motherfucking sit there and broadcast the fuck out of them and show people how fucked up they are. If it's a valid charge, it's fine. But why are all y'all doing stuff that is invalid? Shit. I'm sitting out here, the sun is just right here. It's cold, but the sun is shining. I want some sunlight. Shit. So I'm kind of like trying to feel the sun. I'm like, have the sun like right here. I don't agree with them. I agree with myself. Then I made enough food that I could eat, you know what I'm saying, throughout the kind of like, not a whole bunch, but some. But then I left it out here when I went into the laboratory. Them motherfuckers be sounding like they don't be understanding, like they, you know what I'm saying, just so innocent, and it is because they don't know the language. The motherfuckers got it, they all got an agenda. But me, I don't got it like that. That's why I'm not appealing to anybody. Motherfuckers look at me and say it's just fucking for them. They find it's no use for me because I don't have that motherfucking behavior. A motherfucker want to talk about studious, but it ain't that. I'm not gonna sit here and deceive you. That's the problem. I don't have to have deception, but I know how to motherfucking work on my favor. I know I can recognize that shit, and so I don't have to be on that team of deception. Fuck that. It's other places, other things. I'm in a league of my own. I don't have to worry about that shit. That shit come in all motherfucking shapes and sizes. Straight up. Shit. I don't have to worry about it at all. Yeah, and I just make sure I take care of myself and I look out for myself because I cannot sleep on any situation. at all. People are doing what they want to do at any age, and then it's only like around here it's like black people are the ones that can never speak up. And it could be other people, as I said, because I see that people have some terrible times. And I couldn't possibly see, but this person had just said on the phone that she would give her life if it mattered. I'm not like that, so I don't know what other people are doing. So a motherfucker do something for whatever reason, that's on them. But I shouldn't have to be accountable for others and not be able to be my full self because of who I am, and not talk and do what I have to do, instead of be entertaining to other people. Like, I can't show up for myself in a specific way. Like, I always have to have them to go that. It's like, you know what I'm saying, I can hit the ball out the park and then they motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, get the home run or something. Or I can't even, it's not even that. They don't even want me to speak up. I don't, you know, and it's just like, I'm on this phone, I'm about to see, I'm gonna see how much time it takes. And I don't have to play these games and waste my motherfucking time either. And it's nothing to say, oh, I'm gonna sue the fuck out of them. I'm still, if they cut my shit off on 11, what good is that gonna be for me on the 11? Other than a motherfucking third, like if I no, probably like the 12th. If I don't pay it on the 12th, it'd be cut off on the 13th. So that's why I don't be liking to do no whole bunch of automatic bill pays and shit like that and have somebody control my stuff. No. I can set an alarm. I can set a schedule my stuff or whatever. I can make sure that I remember it and schedule it in a way that I'm supposed to take care of my own self. People just going up in my account. No, I'm not giving nobody permission to control my money. Can't trust these motherfucking places like that. These not legitimate. They're not legitimate places, and I know that. And I have to keep dealing in illegitimacy so often, so that I can continue to do what I have to do. And meanwhile, these motherfuckers sitting there spying and motherfucking tapping my phone and every damn thing else. Shit, it's a hard situation, and they do that because they know people that's really handling business. What phone carrier you have? As soon as motherfuckers say Metro PCS, oh no, I'm straight. You can send me like I don't even want you to email me on your phone, man. I'd probably like just say hi to you now, and that's it. Don't worry about me. I'm alive in this world. That's it, please. And that's just how it is. See here, the woman told me that they charge a $5 a payment. Somebody else say they charge a $5 payment. Somebody else didn't say that they do or nothing. They never brought that shit up before. They figure what they want to charge. So I'm not out here breaking the law and trying to force somebody's shit, because I already know. And they already sit there. And I change it. I'm trying to change it just to make sure they don't cut my stuff off and say it's for the 11th and not the 12th. Motherfuckers mad. They want to try to disqualify me, and when they find that I don't give a fuck about them trying to disqualify me and I'm still living my life, now they want to try to get in where I the fuck am. Bitch, no. Go back to where the fuck you came from, bitch. Shit fucked up. I'm sitting out here And I have to take all of this shit in. And then a motherfucker sit here and constantly let this motherfucking phone ring. It's ridiculous. Then you're gonna try to, nah, you don't gotta call back. Then she gonna change that shit up. Like, she gonna take, bitch, you gonna try to sit there. Because a lot of times people be calling, they don't understand the language. Or they might be illiterate. Or they might motherfucking be desperate. And so they be like, oh, okay. And then they get off the phone, and then it's nothing. And be like, damn, this bitch just set me up for the okie doke. Fuck you mean you set me up for the okie doke, bitch? I just told you something and you kept me on the phone so you can notate the account now where everybody gonna make sure they charge me that motherfucking tax that you want me to pay. You motherfuckers fighting me or whatever the situation is. Maybe you not, bitch, but you mind your business. You don't tell nobody else how to do their motherfucking job, how to make their motherfucking sale. If a motherfucker don't always charge that, you don't tell people to make it. And I don't know what fucking notation she made, but all I'm saying is, bitch, she had me to ask me to stay on the phone more than I wanted to motherfucking stay on the phone. And now I'll fucking get out here and be out here in this bitch. Then what you gonna do? I'm start hanging up in these bitches' faces and let them motherfucking hang up in mine all the fuck they want to. But they better know that they better be the motherfucker that can hang up in my motherfucking phone, the phone call. They better not be at no motherfucking job, bitch, hanging up no phone in my motherfucking face knowing goddamn well they can't. Because a motherfucker talk about what goes around comes around only to a motherfucker that's on some bullshit, bitch. Because everything that I done did, that bitch, all that shit gonna come around, motherfucker. So it's gonna come around way before any hanging up in somebody motherfucking hanging up the phone and say, I don't want to talk to you. I thoroughly explained that I do not want to talk to them. I don't do anything deceiving to them. I don't lead them on to believe that I care about them. They ain't got my back, bitch. They ain't got my, I didn't promise them a motherfucking thing. I didn't tell them nothing. So I'm gonna get my shit to motherfucking together. So I don't give a fuck. If there's a debt to society, there's a motherfucking far more, my debt is more in my motherfucking favor to accumulate way higher than they motherfucking things that they say I owe them as far as a motherfucking debt. Because a debt is not only what a motherfucker owes somebody. A debt is what I can get from my motherfucking self. A consequence worth any kind of motherfucking way. Believe that shit. While y'all motherfuckers so motherfucking this and that and the other, you don't know shit about me.
Hello, this is Ethan from Metro by T-Mobile Account Supervisor, part of customer service.
So, what's up? Why are you on the phone talking to me? Do you understand the problem? Because I'm calling because I want to change my payment date. I was told by the automated system. Matter of fact, what's your name? I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
My name is Adrian, ma'am. I'm an account supervisor here at Metro.
Okay, I'm not ma'am. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
All right.
Well, and so, no, okay, and so what I'm saying to you is, when I called to your I asked to speak to someone, but your automated system gave out information to me, and it was something that's interesting, saying that I have automatic bill payment on my, like automatic withdrawal, so you guys would take money out my account without my permission. You said that I put it on there. So you take it out whenever, 2 days before I even supposed to pay. Then it said that I have to pay my money on the bill the day after tomorrow, which will be the 11th, not the 12th. And so I have a problem. I have issue with that. Okay. It was a word that came out as far as confused on this phone call. I am not confused. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I am recording this call myself, so I know what was said to me from an automated system. And so I was saying that I want to change the payment date so that I can make sure that I have the amount of money to make some kind of payment on that date and not have the chance where I cannot control my account when I have to necessarily control it. If you all take my account take the money, or tell me that you're gonna turn my phone off on the 11th, and I say, well, I have the ability to call you and talk about some stuff on the 12th and pay some kind of payment on the 12th, but you go as far as saying, well, no, you gonna talk about on the 11th, then you're trying to take the control from me and try to manage my money. I have not given you permission to manage my money for me. I talked to you all, okay? And I told you on Friday that I want to change that date to the 12th, not the 11th. I was in control of my account to tell you when Metro PCS, when Jasmine Renee Davis, okay, want to make my payment, when I would make the payment on, not the 11th, not the day before. And I talked to you all about that before, and I had told you, and that's why I said I would go ahead and make it the 12th to be sure, but it does not matter. You're still not going to take that additional day. So your employee, your co-worker, whatever, tells me, no, this is not everything that I had said was invalid information, that you all do not see that it was no automatic set up for automatic bill pay. It was said that my bill is supposed to be $40, in which that is not accurate as well. But now you all, when I was told that I call and I can get back on the $50 plan, now you all are telling me there's no $50 plan. It's now a $55 plan. So now I have to pay an additional $5, in which you all already had me paying $55 before when I was on a $50 plan, but you still had me paying $55. So you already had made up in some kind of way that you were going to put me on I was going to have to pay $55 no matter what. Because I had asked you, did you all have put insurance back on my phone, because you were charging me $55. And so now I had a problem with that. So now I had to figure out $5 more. Okay. And then, so like, as far as the tablet is concerned, after the amount of time, after the 30 days, then it's supposed to, $5 is supposed to come off of for the tablet. So I don't know what the problem is with that as well. But I want to change this payment date to the 15th, because I want to make sure that even if you all have automatic withdrawal, you don't take it inappropriately. Or I want to make sure that I keep control over my account, so that the day that I say that I want to pay the money, I can pay it. Not that you all disconnect my services a prior day to take away the eligibility that I have to control that account, in which I manage my own money, I control my own money and all that stuff. But I know that I can handle my account, even though you all have the services or whatever. I still make problems. That's why I have a problem with, I don't know how many times you all are adding up and what it costs you when you don't tell me about that $5 that you all are supposed to charge me or not charge me, or whatever the situation is, when I have changed my payment date, but I'm still not settling. There are still some major issues, and I know that I need
so just to confirm, ma'am, just to make sure that you want to change your due date to become every 18th, not 18th, 15th of the month?
That's what I asked about.
Alright, so, and I do believe I'm speaking to Jasmine right now, right? Jasmine? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hell no, I said my name is Jasmine Renee Davis. I told you I'm not ma'am, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. What is you people's problem?
Alright.
I never acknowledged you to call me just Jasmine. I told you my name. And so why would you give me try to change my name for me? I don't appreciate that. You're not authorized for that.
I'm not authorized to call you Jasmine. What name would you
What
like
the
to call
fuck
you
do
then?
you? Yeah, no, you're not. Exactly, you're not. You're not. What's the problem
what
with
name
that?
Would you like me to call you then?
Jasmine Renee Davis.
So you would like me to call you with that full name? Okay.
What's the
Jasmine
problem
Renee
with
Davis.
that? How you don't know what? That's my name. What you mean with that full name? What is it a problem that I can't tell you? You do not control me. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not in your group. I'm not one of your women. I'm not any of your women. You're gonna talk to me appropriately.
Alright,
No,
so
no, I don't care. You're not
Jasmine
gonna
Renee
disrespect
Davis,
me.
to change your due date to become every
fuck you
15th of the
mean?
month, that's $13.
Just get the fuck off my phone. I don't want to talk to you. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I don't know how nice they are or nothing. It's $13. I'm not paying it. Ain't shit else that I need to talk to the motherfuckers about. Period. That's it. No thank you. Nah. If a motherfucker say it better, they better teach their masses, not me. Cause I'ma talk, cause I have to talk to all kind of people. Shit, I got my motherfucking unlimited internet. I'm gonna do what I have to do. And it is what it is. Shit. Worry about anything. I'm not about to beg them for shit. I'm not about to try to go out my way. That's her supervisor. He gonna say the same shit she's saying. That's period. Y'all have y'all motherfucking job that y'all have to do it. Period. Fuck that. She's saying what the fuck he told her to say, and that's it. Times I was in jail, I'll be having to fucking make my way. I would order peppermints, try to get 2 bags of peppermints. I would eat maybe 2 peppermints or try to suck on them for a while. Then I'd probably have a bag of chips or snack cakes, some noodles or something like that to try to stretch my way through the motherfucking day. Try to, just try to do what the fuck I can do. And I'm not talking because but mass incarceration comes in many forms and many shapes and many sizes. I make a choice. And right now, because of the situation I'm in, there's nowhere that I am going to find any kind of gainful employment. That is my choice, and this is how I choose to live my life, and I choose to continue to live, and that's the problem. And I want to make sure for my own self that I can live my life. I ain't be out here working in them motherfucking, please. I'm not doing it. Around this motherfucker, anybody coming that bitch, and it's a wrap. before I had lied down while I was out here for a while too. I was on that phone, so I can kind of stretch out. So now, because I'm yes, I'm depending on. Can't say exactly, because I might find a way to warm up some. Motherfuckers sit out here, and I just looked at something. People are adapting to traditions that others have and are doing shit like burning their bodies and allowing bodies to be burned. They're mishandling people alive and people that are fucking dead because people don't have the money. So they step in and they take advantage of a situation, and they are going through ceremonies that they have no fucking idea that they have now collaborated themselves with and are passing on as somebody else's tradition and making other people stronger in their motherfucking stuff. And people are getting more and more weak and fine. They don't want to put all that motherfucking money in the grave. Not only are you not putting all that motherfucking money in the grave, you are also taking all that motherfucking money away, and you're not putting in the grave, motherfucker. You putting in the hands of somebody that is not motherfucking you. People aren't even, they sitting here and they going to places, agreeing to be a part of something, and then they still don't get the proper motherfucking shit upon their motherfucking part where they give their self. They can't even honor that shit. And ain't no motherfucking way you gonna tell somebody that they're gonna get it next time, and so they should. How the fuck they gonna get there? If somebody say that they're going to return to their form and it'll give them the capability, and then it's a motherfucker like me can say, here I am to show how to transform a motherfucker. And that's going to require a lot of motherfucking opportunity. These places not going to have people out here practicing some shit, and you don't have what the fuck it take for somebody to enter your shit. You got a motherfucker sit here taking a fall for everything, and then the motherfucker on silent night, motherfucking night the shit out of a motherfucker. When they are responsible for everybody that's sitting here. Blood is on the motherfucking hands who touched the motherfucking blood. These punk ass motherfuckers don't even have what it takes. Who out here got laboratories in their churches? I fucking said it. It ain't even only the churches. It's not only the churches. It's the schools, and it's all other places, even the private hospitals. It's the private schools, the non-public funding schools. It's all kinds of everything. Is not religious. Shit. These motherfuckers don't have what they need. And so can't nobody tell me nothing about who I am. That's why all this time that I have been out here, I have been trying to go to public places where I can be myself, where I don't have to join in with shit for nobody, because I could not motherfucking sit up here and turn into something that I am absolutely not. If you want to know, put that shit out here. You have to write the grants. If it's not the grants, where the fuck is all the money? People are out here and working, and then you ask for people to give taxes. And then you say, will you rob somebody? If your leader is telling, if a motherfucker is telling your leader that you're saying this is what it takes, then what the fuck is it? You don't have it out here. And a motherfucker sitting here, they'll fight me for the next broke motherfucker. They'll fight me for myself. They'll fight me for anything. And I'm out here just trying to live. I was just looking at some shit. I had looked up the definition. I said, what the fuck is that? It's a part of a fucking ceremony. A funeral ceremony. People get burned during that shit. And they do, everybody have what they have because they believe in something, and people live their lives, and nobody's supposed to interfere with that shit. But only a motherfucker try to keep somebody from it when they want to have a hands on somebody's motherfucking body and have at it. That's because a motherfucker, ain't no motherfucking way I'm going to sit out here and ask somebody for some motherfucking food stamps. Some food stamps. Send the food right to your motherfucking house when I sign up for that shit, and I don't get no motherfucking food, bitch. I'm getting fucking motherfucking factory made motherfucking something while I send that shit straight to you. I don't even know what the fuck is a food stamp. What the fuck is a food stamp? Food stamp! Not no food payment. Not no motherfucking money where motherfuckers used to be able to count. You don't want nobody to count no more. Put the math together. Motherfuckers started. Wait, these motherfuckers getting a little bit too smart now. They talking back and everything. These motherfuckers got a mind of their own. Motherfuckers used to spend a food stamp, food dollar, whatever it is, right? That shit to be like 50 cents. They get 50 cent cash back. Why not? know what I'm saying? Somebody can change that shit. It can get better. It can improve. But people sit out here and they have to buy food. It ain't like they ain't gonna eat. A motherfucker gonna eat. I know I'ma eat. I'ma take care of my business. I'ma do what I have to do for myself. But people should be able to learn the fundamentals about what it is. If I go to a school, I need to get all of this shit out here in this whole motherfucking school. Don't ask me to motherfucking wear your cap and your motherfucking gown, bitch. Don't you dare ask me to walk across your stage. I did not want my son to walk across that motherfucking stage of goddamn water whiz. I told him, I told that motherfucker, my baby ain't ready to graduate from elementary. I was gonna hold my child the fuck back. Them motherfuckers didn't give a shit about what I said. And that's why they try to say I'm out of my mind, because too many motherfuckers will say, wait a minute. I wanted to hold my son back in elementary. He was not ready to go to middle school. These motherfuckers sit out here and still didn't give a fuck. And I talked to their principal about the shit. Fuck you. Fuck Nash. Fuck all y'all. Fuck Charles E. Nash or whoever, whatever the fuck it is. Nash Elementary School, Kenosha, Wisconsin. White caps. Shit. Fuck you mean? Shit. They ain't even really keeping up that motherfucking neighborhood like that either. Fuck you mean? Shit. These motherfuckers out here doing the worst fucking shit. I don't give a fuck, because for the simple fact is this: I have to take care of myself. I do not have to be nothing to them, and I'm not gonna keep going through all these motherfucking ceremonies constantly, over and over again, fighting for my motherfucking life, and it ain't shit these motherfuckers out here doing to advance it. Motherfuckers literally sitting here. You don't know what somebody had to go through when they stand up there and say, damn. Because it's taught, this is your job. You don't have no feelings towards your motherfucking job. This is what you have to do. These people asking for all that shit, but you don't have what you supposed to have for these people to advance, to show you that they can keep a motherfucking life moving. Bitch, you want to come up to me and throw some shit at me? Then I should know how to come out the motherfucking shit. I make something out of nothing, bitch. You talking about, oh, from dust our God created man. He what? Oh, okay. No. Show it then. But you don't, that's why you don't want nobody teaching their own motherfucking children. Cause your motherfucking, who you say somebody, they ain't teaching, no, fuck you. Everybody is not like that. But it's only so much people can do, but sit down and fall the fuck out. Why somebody else had to motherfucking turn them on? They ain't opening and ain't got enough shit of they motherfucking. Everybody in that bitch reading out a different fucking translation. That's another motherfucking thing. Because people can. Now, they don't even know. Them motherfuckers sitting in a seat right next to somebody. You got a different book or whatever. And so what? You can. But at the same time, then you have to make sure that when you teach your lesson, that's why you're supposed to let a motherfucker know. And then they say, well, you didn't, that's not where I was coming from. This is not the interpretation. But what else do you have here? I've seen people make a huge transformation in a lot of situations, but it's still not good enough. I'm not hating. I'm not trying to go back to where I came from or any of that stuff. I'm trying to continue to live my life, and it's not shit. Because I know life is the only thing, but people choose. Somebody just said on the phone to me. And it's some people who would give their life and they don't be on that dumb shit. So I'm not going to say that anybody, you know what I'm saying? Because there'll be like suicide bombers and stuff. But them people don't go around and fuck with people along their way. They got their job and they don't fuck with nothing along their way to their goddamn mission. People have things that they have to do. They have plans and they also have goals too at times. Some people have goals, some people have plans, some people have missions. But I'm not going to blame that on the motherfucking church or whatever religion. I'm not blaming that on religion. It's science, is information. And people are sitting out there and they're going to make it seem like it's something else so that people they can say that they don't have easy access to what is guaranteed in this world. So they make it as if it is something that they cannot get to. It's guaranteed. That is nothing but information. That is not history. That is valid motherfucking information about what everybody's supposed to know. You looking at the shit right motherfucking now. If it's harsh for you, I don't know what to tell you. That's how the fuck it is. Cause who gives them a right? Fucking school district where? Bitch, that's a motherfucking slave trade. The fuck you mean? I seen it for myself. They policed the shit out of me. Call the police on me. Every motherfucking thing. I had meetings. The meetings was not for me. That meetings was nothing but a fucking photo opportunity for notes to them so that they can say that was it. All they needed me to do was show up. Because they damn sure would never been able to answer. And then gave me a pen that was even more fucked up. Man, please. That motherfucking pen that they gave me in my goddamn hand, told me to write with, was for the motherfucking medical, is for the fucking examiner that show up to motherfucking view the body. And I don't know the name of it now. But the coroner. That's what the fuck it was. They gave me a pen that said coroner on it. How the fuck somebody gonna try to ask me if I wanna be a motherfucking coroner and I can't get the motherfucking, I don't know what they were asking, but don't worry about it, that you don't got the education, or I know motherfucking well, bitch, you ain't trying to tell me that's where I'm going. You don't, why the, this ain't no motherfucking gateway pen. How the fuck you passing some shit out that don't say gateway? Bitch, you ain't no motherfucking student at this bitch. You got freedom like that? Yes you do. Everywhere you go. Remember that shit. But while you know that everywhere you go, you have an opportunity to be yourself, then everywhere I am, I have an opportunity to be myself. But no, it's not like that. Because those people have found the opportunity to make it as if they are so much better than me. Each and every motherfucking day. I don't even fucking see them, but I know I got motherfucking bills. I know I got cases in court. I know I got some motherfucking problem. I know they ain't sent me no motherfucking email back yet. I know I gotta motherfucking do this. I know I gotta do all kinds of shit. So I have my own time. These motherfuckers hating on TikTok. They hating on all kind of shit. And hating on anybody that they find that they can't motherfucking control. They want everybody to be a part of their motherfucking group. Then give something that a motherfucker can use to build with. I want to be myself. Why do you want me to be who you are? Or do you not find yourself well enough? What is wrong with you? What is your problem? If you want everybody to be like you, you can't figure, ain't nobody gonna tell you what the fuck to do if everybody is you. If you're not finding it out how to be yourself, then how the fuck is somebody else gonna find out how to be yourself? You have to find out what the fuck is your own problem for yourself. Ain't nobody gonna ever change that. And eventually they're gonna say, because you telling them every motherfucking thing about how bad you are and you can't figure it out, they're gonna tell you there's no hope for you. Because they're gonna say they cannot repair people keep motherfucking can donate you a kidney. If you want a kidney, they're gonna give you they don't know. They don't fuck around. Until you find a motherfucker with some gifted hands to touch. Motherfucker ask me for a hug, I say hug yourself. Motherfucker told me they didn't want me around because they children could not even hug me. But not once did I tell them that they could not sit down and talk to me. Not once did not motherfucking clean up the bed, you know what I'm saying? Make sure them kids had a motherfucking clean bathroom to go into. Not once did a motherfucking sink broken every motherfucking thing. Motherfuckers want to stop me so goddamn bad. We didn't even fix the sink so I can clean up because they did not want the idea that I changed the situation to improve the motherfucking situation. That's how it is. Hug yourself. Cause can't nobody, you gotta tell somebody how, if you're in charge, you have to tell them. So why don't you let them be yourself? Cause you want to stay in charge of your own self. So tell them, you just being yourself. You cannot afford to make friends, then that's your motherfucking problem. If you cannot find anybody that you trust to make children with, that's your motherfucking problem. But you may not turn me into you. You don't have resources for somebody to be their own self in their own situation. You are not the source for me. Please. And I urge this. For real. This shit is serious. You have to find it. You cannot listen to a motherfucker that's gonna act like they know you and they playing the fuck out of you. Motherfuckers sit up here and they want to find out about you. They'll fuck around and get to know some motherfuckers and tell too much motherfucking information and be on some bullshit. Watch out for a motherfucker. Straight up. They'll fuck around and try to motherfucking outshine the motherfucking person who is supposed to be there to motherfucking make sure they can be something in they sorry ass, lousy ass motherfucking life. No, I ain't motherfucking overlooking shit. Fuck that. Hey, the fuck you need to know about something about me for that has nothing to motherfucking do with you. I cannot. I'm gonna start today. I cannot meet you and get in your life yesterday. Not in no more. That is not for me. This is not my job. This is who the fuck I am. And if I hire somebody, I don't need them to know what the fuck I'm doing. Bitch, you asked me about the position that you motherfucking carry. You ain't coming in here to replace me, motherfucker. You coming to be yourself. You coming to ask me for something. So since you find that because I come somewhere and have some information and you find that you want to do this and you want to do that or whatever the situation is, then there's no need for you. You have it all figured out. Because I don't have it figured out. Fuck that. sitting there, and I know better. And I'm saying that because I have to do what I have to do. And I'm paying attention of the ways how different social media apps and stuff like that, the information. Straight up, this is a serious goddamn situation. No, motherfuckers ain't about to just throw me out here and I not be able to do shit for my motherfucking self. I'd rather fucking throw myself out here. Fuck that. I have too much stuff that I have to do for myself. I have to program information. I have to sustain things. I have to even motherfucking wonder if I want to keep it, what I want to do with it, how I process that information, what it is about the information that most interests me. All different kinds of situations that I have to do to take care of myself. Most importantly, a motherfucker ain't gonna sit up here and have me to hate the next motherfucker who have built something for themselves to figure out how to make their motherfucking impression in their own motherfucking life. And you're not gonna hate on me either. I don't appreciate it. It's worth more to me to continue to live my own life. And if I come across a motherfucker, I let you know where. Listen, I'm standing right here. You're not standing on me. If you want to build you some stilts and you ask me what kind of whatever, then I can't really tell you, but I know that a motherfucker stilts probably would be good for you. If high heels don't motherfucking work for you, get you some motherfucking stilts. Make you some pants long enough to cover up them motherfucking stilts that you want to, but you might want to just show your motherfucking ass. Now, you might want to show your talents. You don't have to hide who you are as well. Shit is stupid sometimes. Motherfuckers sit here, car be all raggedy, look like it's leaning all over to the side. Hell, no. I don't appreciate that shit. That shit it ain't even holding up properly. I don't know if it's the motherfucking wheels or whatever. I don't even know. Motherfucker, if I'm putting 100,000 miles on my car every year, I need my shit to hold up. And a motherfucker don't say I can't do it. Motherfuckers sit out here and do anything. Finesse the motherfucking emissions and every goddamn thing around here. And so why are you all trying to, you know what I'm saying? And me, I can be trustworthy, of course. To what standards? You don't trust me for being trustworthy. Shit. Fuck y'all, man. I'm laughing at this stupid ass shit. But don't think I'm motherfucking playing. Don't think it's a joke. I don't find it as a joke. Too many people who have to have these things to make it. And what is it worth to me that I can say, okay, fine, because it's nothing better for me to go to. But until I find that it was by design, there's nowhere else for me to go to but to them. When motherfuckers have already found that they wanted to destroy me before I even came into this motherfucking world, before my birth. Where they sit there and ask me to sign a paper and put numbers all on me, and they motherfucking just like they took my motherfucking fingerprints. Why do you need my footprints? Them motherfuckers they knew they had my son at that motherfucking hospital in Racine. They wanted to take him before I could eat. They already knew it. They gonna tell me right there that is they took my child. Because they had motherfucking footprints. They motherfucking found. But my son came into this world through trouble. They took shit out of me. Through my whole motherfucking pregnancy with my son. And my baby still managed to motherfucking make it. And if that wasn't enough, they want to turn my baby motherfucking mentally ill. If motherfuckers sit out there and find that's how they have to motherfucking be, then they gonna turn into that sometime. But you ain't gonna sit up here and tell me I'm dead, and I'm gonna play dead. Oh, bitch, that's the difference between what you trying to put on me. I'm not in your motherfucking classroom. I do not have to do this. You're not about to motherfucking scare the shit out of me. But I had to go to the motherfucking class in the motherfucking baseball Hillcrest. They special education the shit out of me. Motherfuckers was sitting there, they a bitch stalked me. At John Bullitt Middle School. She kept coming to the classes until they finally, they motherfucking, and then thereafter, motherfucking had my motherfucking dad to sign me over to them in school to have me in a classroom where it was nothing but motherfucking fighting and bullshit. It was a motherfucking war zone in that bitch. Most of the time. So hell yeah, I'm gonna be up in there. And what you did not know about me is I can handle all this shit, and I was. To the point where they couldn't take it no more. I got in a fight with a motherfucker, and they expelled me. I was fighting boys. Them motherfucking white girls and shit used to talk shit to me, and I can't take this shit no more. I told the assistant principal I can't take it no more. This bitch keep coming. They set that shit. Went and then I got a motherfucking little ass gold card that I didn't even use anywhere. They want a motherfucking, you know why? Like it was hush money. I got straight A's for doing the shit that it was not 8th grade work. It was below an 8th grade motherfucking work. Then they had me motherfucking riding in a teacher car to goddamn Bain Elementary to tutor. So I don't care. And then the teacher was surprised that I knew north, south, east, west. So that should tell a motherfucker something right there. The school to prison pipeline. But also it's something else. Not to be so motherfucking sure. This is the collaboration of what they choose. This is what they're looking for. This is their market. And so because of that, this is how they choose. But they do not have everything. They have just a little bit of stuff just to meet the eye. That's why they don't want people around so long. Just a little bit. For motherfuckers snap out of that shit. And wait a minute. You ain't getting no buyer's remorse. People have a job to do. But also, I have a right. And I do not have to agree to the constant whatever it is. And that's on me. It's not disparate. Some people want to do that because they have no other choice. But again, as I'm saying, and I'm stating it with with firmness. I'm saying as solid as it can possibly be. You're not going to design your whole motherfucking town, your whole motherfucking state to abuse the shit out of everybody. So once again, they can go into your ceremonial purposes. And so you can motherfucking act like that a motherfucker stepped in on the gap or some dumbass shit that you did or your grandparents, motherfucking great-grandparents or your neighbors did. or your motherfucking leader, or your master, or the owner, motherfucker. Straight up, no. And that's why they called the police on me and had the nerve to say that they didn't even want the police to know that I was there. I told him not to say anything. I would talk to you. What the fuck you call him for? He's a motherfucking supervisor of the goddamn police department, other than, you know what I'm saying? He's a patrol police supervisor. What the fuck you mean? You had him to come and police me. I couldn't even talk, say shit. It wasn't no motherfucking ground rules or nothing. Them motherfuckers told me that I can speak, and they decided to motherfucking check me at the motherfucking door. And oh, you made some good points. I heard it, bitch. That wasn't shit. That's not what I want to talk about. They didn't want me to speak up, and they did not read what the fuck I said. That's why that motherfucking referendum was denied. Shit. How many motherfuckers up in there and people don't be talking because they don't want to endure the politics that may happen to them and whatever reason, or somebody just don't want to go through that. But them people, it was people in there talking though, saying like they charging them extra on their taxes. You're not doing anything to get any more money. What the fuck are you doing around here? You're not teaching anywhere. You steady winning with livestock constantly over and over. Ain't no root stock, motherfucker. You all are out here on livestock over and over and over and over again, turning motherfuckers into compost for you only. Fuck you. Fuck that. Nah, man. Sit around here so long to a motherfucker find that what? Shit. They ain't gonna have the nerve to tell a motherfucker that like they're not good enough. Oh. They don't even have motherfucking proper gas stations and things so people can charge their motherfucking cars up around this motherfucker. People will be all messed up out here. They don't have shit. They letting people come and sell this shit, but they don't have any real where you gotta drive, and that's only for a specific car. That's not for every car. You sit here and let people fuck everybody up to have somebody stuck so you can run them down and tow their shit. So you can send it to something so your ass can drive it where? Shit. You want to try to make the city something and let you doing this shit different. By the time that shit come, motherfucking car gonna be worn the fuck down. You don't want nobody to have shit around here but you. Fuck that. It's just too much. Little ass shit for little ass motherfucking slide. That shit, them slides not high enough. They don't do shit. Cause you want to say that you giving somebody amusement just enough, and then you can take everything from them. Six Flags Great America is a motherfucking amusement park. They gotta have it there. Close to, you know what I'm saying? It's some kind of amusement park close where somebody, cause they have a right to, everybody have a right to amusement. But people also have a right to have amusement on their own. That means live their life. Not no whole bunch of fake ass shit over and over again. And you motherfuckers don't want to hear it, but why not? I know you didn't see this shit. You didn't think this shit over. You ain't think nobody ever said anything because you threatened to send everybody to jail. And like a motherfucking police officer gonna tell me that ain't nobody gonna go and look up the records. Why? Because they scared? Because you motherfuckers gonna do what? The same thing that you do to your motherfucking co-workers, bitch. You don't give a fuck about your co-workers. You don't give a fuck about nobody, bitch. Just like they don't give a fuck about you. Stupid ass motherfuckers. You don't show up nowhere. Unless you motherfucking called. And then the motherfucker who called, then what? I handle my problems. Shit, motherfuckers want to let some shit sink in. You find that to be the best thing to do? It's too much for you to handle? Because you got to see them motherfuckers when your job does not apply? Because you know, y'all motherfuckers be out here handling your own problems. Motherfuckers sit there and believe they want to live in a motherfucking city where everybody on their ass, bitch. No, they ain't got all them hospitals and shit out there in the country like that. They ain't got all this bullshit out in the country like that. Motherfuckers are actually living. People come out here like they motherfucking a goddamn doomsday. Fuck that. I take care of myself. I don't need no motherfucker sit here and try to constantly boss me around and try to control me and tell me like, okay, it is what it is. Oh, and then I'm 38. So motherfuckers gonna try to believe also that a woman that's 38 don't have much more time for a menstrual cycle. That's a motherfucking lie. That's not true. Motherfuckers menstruate as long as they motherfucking can. That's because they done dried a motherfucker out and they gave all that blood and all kinds of stuff and they're not eating right and they don't have it. If a motherfucker had a proper nutrition, ain't no telling what the fuck will come out of a motherfucker. They sit there and trap people who do not take their motherfucking shit. Sometimes they're vexed because they don't want nobody to see how beautiful somebody can be because they own some bullshit. And I'm telling you right motherfucking now. Fuck that. Motherfucker turn into whatever. Shit. Sit there and it's so fucked up because people are literally rotten in the fucking inside of their goddamn bodies. See, a motherfucker rather eat some motherfucking plastic than some shit that's like gonna die inside of them. Motherfucker gonna say, somebody wants some well done meat. The bitch gonna say, oh, you wanna kill it twice? Bitch, I didn't kill it the first time, bitch, and I ain't killing it twice. The fuck you mean? Oh, you ain't about to... Them motherfuckers be wearing wires and every goddamn thing. That's why I said kill what twice? Because you going to have this in a picture and you going to use it. And when you can't use something else and then try to say that somebody did some dumbass shit. Nah, I have not killed anything. Be careful. Motherfuckers sit up there. They have a little this and that. Get you some good shit. Study that shit. Know what the fuck it is. Motherfuckers be feeling good. Especially, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers get paid. Motherfuckers be flashing their breasts. And motherfuckers be, you know, having an imprint in their pants. Bring some extra motherfucking sauce to the table. Oh, here's a drink on the house. Bitch, where's the motherfucking stairs to the roof, bitch? Because that's what the fuck you just said to me. And since when is this the house? Where the fuck my keys at, bitch? No. They talking that rich ass talk because they using me to try to get ahead like that, bitch. Talk poor, bitch. How you know what I'm saying? Talk your talk, bitch. I'll fuck around and make a dinner and have bitch made like whoever the fuck it applies to. Nah. I'm not about to force nobody to like me that do not like me. That is not fair. That's why I said people sit there and voice attachment and then they feel obligated. No. Motherfucker want to be released, they can be released. And they don't have to fucking die for it. Motherfuckers make that arrangement. Fuck that. Rephrase that shit. Until what? Until you find that it's fuck what? It damn sure ain't no, and then a motherfucker ain't about to motherfucking say that you gonna take my child because that was, oh bitch, because it happened before I was motherfucking married, bitch. I got married out of wedlock, motherfucker. I had my baby out of motherfucker. I got pregnant out of wedlock. Shit, I motherfucker. So you ain't about to take my son. I got my. And then if a motherfucker want to drag my baby through the motherfucking course and all that motherfucking shit, fuck that. I don't give a fuck. And I didn't motherfucking understand. Nah, fuck you. No, I got pregnant way. Nope, fuck that. Before I was motherfucking married. Fuck you. Then somebody get a little bit more intelligence and they find that that's not for them, they should be able to have the conversation and say that. Too many speculators all the motherfucking time. They got their fantasy, they believe something, and then they want to put it off on somebody else. Bitch, no. See what the temperature will be tomorrow here. Alright, and then I'm about to go in and warm up some though. The motherfuckers was talking about it was a like a coconut thing, where they fucking apparently burn the coconut into milk. I don't know what the fuck they could possibly do. No, that ain't it. That's some, these motherfuckers sit there, Google on some bullshit. If somebody spell the shit right or whatever, hold on, I'll make sure. Yeah. They gonna assume a motherfucker don't know. Because why? I spelled it right. Don't tell me I'm spelling something. Do I mean to say something else? Why do I have to doubt myself? Just say you don't have any fucking results for that. And you do though. You had to. Yeah, motherfucker gonna sit out here and motherfucking cheapen my motherfucking results. You couldn't possibly motherfucker understand, could you? No, I don't want no motherfucking body to burn me. I can't even get what the fuck I need to get. And the motherfuckers sit there and, oh, this and that and the other. You couldn't possibly, they ain't gonna let nobody get no life insurance or nothing that got a fucked up record. These motherfuckers know how to make shit. I'm not dying. I'm not putting my life in your hands either. That's another fucking situation. It's too many ways that somebody can come back to motherfucking life. And to live and not have to motherfucking die. Yeah. Fucking me, man. Shit. I could go through so much motherfucking trouble. Motherfucker literally sit there and was trying to steal my son since he motherfucking came into this world. Because why? Huh? Because they say he was supposed to be a girl. It's some motherfucking cultures that take the son and give the daughter. Don't fucking play with me. If a motherfucker want to know how many babies came out that motherfucker is supposed to come out that day that you don't want me to record to see what the fuck is going on, I know what I'm talking about. And don't you tell me, stop fucking with me. Because I got some questions. Ain't no way that you gonna tell me that I can't use my word and a doctor act like he made a motherfucking mistake and everything seemed to be going just fine. That motherfucker didn't tell me shit. When a motherfucker said it's a boy, that motherfucker was upset for some motherfucking reason. And I had to put it all together. Why motherfucker sitting up there holding my baby and all the pictures are taken of that bitch, that motherfucker with my goddamn child. My whole motherfucking camera, the whole camera is about somebody else holding my motherfucking baby. A white woman. The fuck you mean? You gotta motherfucking sit there before I can hold my child, bitch, or whatever. You wanna spend them first motherfucking moments of my baby looking at your ugly ass, bitch. Just enough to motherfucking amuse me to say, oh, I have my baby laid eyes on, but you want to hurry up and take my baby from me. Why you can't do whatever the fuck you doing, sitting right here next to me or whatever the situation is. Oh, because you got to make sure all this shit up out of the baby mouth. You got to do footprints. You got to do this. You got to do all that different stuff. Well, then I should be able to be a part of that. Oh, but you gave me a shot to motherfucking fuck my legs up, and I hope that I get the feeling back in my motherfucking legs. So you motherfuckers gonna wake up and realize when a motherfucker's sitting there and you cannot use your legs. Remember, they know how to stop the workings of somebody's motherfucking legs. And that's a problem. I have to be careful before a motherfucker sit out here and wipe me the fuck away. Put too much in my shit. Make me afraid because they got a fucking understanding that they rather do something without me. That's why people need to go places that they can do it within their own motherfucking proper means. Why do I have to go elsewhere and I have to give all my money to somebody? I have to give all my stuff. I have to follow all their rules and then I still have to go to somebody else. That's just like me saying that I got a house but I can't do shit there at all. Nothing. But I gotta pay all the bills and I gotta be forced to live outside. And I can't ever go into my house until it was just time to pay the motherfucking bills. And you better not blame it on no motherfucking body else. Where would you be without motherfucking me? It's time for me to motherfucking go my own motherfucking way. And I'ma live. A motherfucker say, take your motherfucking rest. Go home now, bitch. Before you even get that out your motherfucking mouth. And that ain't what I mean from a long way from home either. I'm talking about nothing but life for myself. I'm talking about when I talk for myself and somebody can fucking see, I'm talking about living. Shit. But I know how to read. And that motherfucker find that they can talk that way because I stepped to them. Fuck that. I ain't stepping to your ass. I had to keep it real. And I'm not blaming I said all kinds of stuff. It's for all different fucking kind of purposes. Straight up. And my fingers are doing great. Shit, seriously. Motherfuckers sit there, and then they got practices where they put people in a motherfucking freezer and all kind. That shit is. Do you know you are harming the fuck out of somebody? Come on, you are abusing that person. And then you say, well, that person could have fought. So I'm letting it be known. I'm out here for myself. I want to take care of myself. I want to continue to be who I am. And I want to keep on keeping on. I'm happy. I'm not mad at none of this shit with nobody doing out here. But you know, motherfucking, that you should do better in your fucking situation. You are setting people up for goddamn failure. It is what it is, shit. People can do whatever they want to do, and that's fine. But put that shit out here. Put a big ass motherfucking sign and let somebody know. Do not mislead people. Nobody is going to motherfucking know what that means. When you say welcome to Wisconsin, when you say welcome to all these places, let that shit be known. It's not enough to see too many of them buildings everywhere. That's not enough. It's not enough to see some education facility everywhere, because a motherfucker, that's deceiving. Ain't nobody getting that much of education. Then you want a motherfucker to go somewhere else and motherfucking get out of state motherfucking tuition and then come back and talk. I was in Illinois, a motherfucker calling to Kenosha asking about me. The fuck are you calling to Kenosha for? I'm here. That shit, you ain't, so a motherfucker ain't about to tell me that they, you know what I'm saying, Kenosha is talking to somebody else about me, giving other phone numbers and trying to tell them that I have to, like, I cannot do shit. You're not gonna ask me questions about any motherfucking thing. I don't have to tell you that these motherfuckers just stole my son from me. I didn't even know how to motherfucking register that shit properly to even explain to you. But I don't have to tell you so that you can do whatever the fuck you want to do to me in my motherfucking situation. If I go somewhere I know ain't nobody gonna fuck with me, why are you fucking with me? I left from around you because I don't want you motherfuckers steady fucking with me. I didn't go to fuck with nobody. I went so that I can fuck with myself, so that I can be myself. Shit. What part of that do you have to understand? None of it. None of it. Not any of it. None of it. None. None. Not any. The fuck you mean? A motherfucker literally shaved my motherfucking throat to make me look sick. What the fuck more do you possibly fucking want? A motherfucker probably scared to touch me, to think that I would die on them. Nobody is gonna risk their motherfucking life. If somebody, they touch a motherfucker and they have a heart, I ain't gonna have no motherfucking heart attack. But that's what you got me looking like. Fuck you. Because you don't want nobody to figure out what the fuck you did to me. So you want to motherfucking pick and choose and give me a little bit of something to motherfucking make me think that this is something. No, it's not enough. This is not enough. This ain't enough. The fuck you mean? This shit ain't never been enough. Schools ain't never been enough. Colleges sure the fuck wasn't enough. Your punk ass labor and delivery wasn't no motherfucking enough. Your motherfucking the labor and delivery rooms wasn't enough. The fucking hospital show the fuck shitty and ain't no motherfucking enough. Your motherfucking roads, the cars and shit. Who the fuck is Lynch Motors? Is that Willie Lynch them? Tell me what the fuck is happening around this motherfucker about my stuff. Who the fuck got more weight than me about my own shit? I should be able to get in my car and show up all them motherfucking meetings and talk to you. But you don't want the motherfucker to know until you kick their ass and they come, they're concerned. You don't want them to hear about what the fuck is really happening. That's why at that motherfucking museum, they motherfucking took my whole motherfucking thing that I talked about out of the whole video. They edited the fuck out of my shit. Ask them. Because you got some other explaining to do. So, I don't understand. And that's fine. I stay in my place. I don't know what this is about. And I don't have to. All I know is what the truth is for me. I have my own motherfucking fashion. I have my own style. I have all of my own stuff. And I can't continue to motherfucking grow. You're not about to sit up here and have conversations about me and it don't have shit to do with the fuck your job is about. And you're not gonna do it because that's what you much rather motherfucking do. Well, go do that somewhere else. I ain't about to pay a motherfucker to kick my ass. And some people do. Not even in my motherfucking weight class or any of that. And if you find that you are, what's the problem? You want to get there sooner? Did you pay your insurance this month, motherfucker? Because that's where you gonna probably try to get the money from. How many motherfuckers then motherfuckers look at the address and got my name on it? How many of their adjusters and their motherfucking investigators stalking me, want to know what the fuck I'm doing? All of these places using my goddamn name and then gonna tell me that I can't be some motherfucking where. But you got my name all up in here. Fucking sit up there, them motherfuckers built their whole motherfucking house off of me all over again. What, didn't even answer the call of the motherfucking insurance that I was trying to have it. They wouldn't even answer the fucking phone. You know why? Because my story was conflicting theirs. What they were gonna tell their insurance was different than what the fucking insurance that Lemonade motherfucking insurance was gonna tell State Farm something or Allstate. It was Allstate or State Farm, red motherfucking. Then they're gonna tell me to go to their motherfucking insurance adjuster to get their insurance. Bitch, you about to pay for this shit? shit. I had to go into a motherfucking homeless shelter for domestic abuse just to be able to be somewhere because it was no heat in house. The city of Kenosha, fucking employees didn't do a motherfucking thing about it, but played in my motherfucking face with little fake ass thermometers and shit, laughing at me. Bitch, you think this funny? This is not the time. And they what? Cause most motherfuckers be happy than the motherfuckers. They know, bitch, I'ma sue the fuck out of this shit. Not me. I really don't have nowhere else to go. I don't have my daddy house that I can motherfucking go to. I ain't fucking sit on the grass no motherfucking where. Nothing. What the fuck did it matter? Cause you what? Because I know me. That's it. Constant dumbass shit. These motherfuckers sitting out there and they have what the fuck they need, but they rather motherfucking push somebody else out there to get something else. Well, you keep growing. Get as much as you find that you need for yourself. But you are not gonna. I'm not gonna be in line with your ass. I promise. I'm out of that shit. I don't want no mother. I really don't want any food stamps. I don't want they motherfucking medical. I don't want any of that shit. And that's why I called them motherfuckers. And they gonna have the nerve to let me know that these motherfuckers at the workforce development center, at the job center, sitting up there and picking and choosing who get a specific insurance and all that different shit. Then they fucking giving the foster children horrible ass motherfucking insurance, and they gonna describe it differently to me. No, that's what the fuck you said. They pick and choose according to what? Oh, yeah, okay. The county choose according to the motherfucking system. I don't give a fuck, man. I ain't gonna change up their words or nothing because I know what the fuck it mean. Cause why not tell me what's the difference? What could it possibly be? I know that already. They ain't gonna change it and say, well, cause they know I have a motherfucking comeback for your ass. You change that shit up. Why would you tell a motherfucker to force you to have something but they won't pay for it? Now your ass ain't got yourself in a little bit of trouble, so you about to change it and say, it ain't had shit to do with nobody else. This was about you, that you motherfucking said that if a doctor recommends something, then you not gonna pay for that, but you still pay for the motherfucking doctor, but you're not gonna pay for whatever the doctor recommends. So then if a motherfucker don't follow what the fucking recommendations are of that doctor, their ass is in trouble. I'm not signing my life over to that. Man, shit. I don't know what to tell nobody else, but this shit is real. This is actually happening. And somebody needs to motherfucking understand it. I can't have nobody representing me in Washington and Madison and all these motherfucking all over the world, and they not really finding out what's really fucking happening. Same way you tell a motherfucker to sit down and all that shit, you gotta motherfucking sit down too. This one person's supposed to be motherfucking talking. Sit your ass down the fuck too. A motherfucker out here getting censored and every motherfucking thing. I know from my own personal experience too. I'm not hating, I'm not mad at no motherfucking body. But as soon as you put that shit out there, you gotta do the same thing. And you realize that, right? I am my own self. I was out here motherfucker one controlling me motherfucking much when I was motherfucking, I don't even know. Oh shit. From motherfucking win to win. I'm talking about right now. And I do not know why these people are really trying to do it, but what I know is not funny. I'm not gonna believe it's not the only thing I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna call it how I see it, and I'm gonna believe what the fuck I see. This shit is serious. And how could it ever be motherfucking over? Because it should be a change. Motherfuckers sit up there and can do whatever the fuck they want to do to me. Find whatever. Let these people call and say anything about me. And it is what it is. But I'm you know, it is what it is again. It is what it is. Make me some motherfucking rice, some sweet potatoes, some motherfucking beans, some fucking food. And so it's a hill right here, and so I just bring this, then I just keep it and just kind of walk my wagon through this hill and make sure. And once I get right here, I just pull it more. But I don't just kind of pull it. I could, but that's not what I do. That's not what I'm doing. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna make me some food first. I mean, I'm gonna, right now. Oh, baby. Oh. I'll just fucking leave this wagon right here. Because I'm going to work on my stuff. Motherfucking way and let somebody know. Probably motherfucking what they have to do. Thank you.
And I don't know if motherfuckers gonna sit up there and say, oh, that's vandalism or whatever. I don't agree with any of it. And I don't have to disagree. And try to force them into some sort of situation, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what people are doing, but it's better in every situation. It's much better in everything. It's much better in everything. Straight up, it really is. You have nothing to do with me. Asking somebody to be a part of their shit. It also has nothing to do with me. Somebody sit there and gotta work harder, and they have turned into something else, and not even knowing stability and their presence, because they have agreed to take on something else voluntarily that have nothing to fucking do with them in any way at times. Where they don't have all of the interpretation. Motherfuckers can't even read and write. So how can you try to force me to something that you don't even want me to learn to read and write about? Make that shit make sense. Want to get out here and not know and be in some shit they don't know about, even if it's food that a motherfucker trying to eat. Don't even know about what you eating. No, you being too difficult. Well, I don't even have to go to this shit. You too busy trying to look at some motherfucking body, and then somebody want to view your ass. Shit. Do that shit on motherfucking and watch my motherfucking videos on social media. Shit. Somebody's gonna look at me and talk to me, whatever. There's other places that motherfucking meet up, but you find this the only place that somebody can meet you at, and you wonder why you motherfucking having a problem and you struggling, because you don't know what the fuck you doing, and you keep doing the same shit that you don't know what you doing. fuck you doing? You wanna be all up in my motherfucking face and shit. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Did you? Oh, hi. Are you saying something to me? Okay. Whew. I like seeing people that look black. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Motherfucker want to show their work and they have a responsibility and they want to see if something happens and somebody agrees to that because they want to be a superhero, they can be. But make sure somebody is being a motherfucking real person or superhero or turning it, give it the very best. And that's not me. I'm saying the best of whatever, of however in the situation. I have to still learn how to grow and still be myself. These places don't even have what they need. They don't show the resorts that they have. They don't show all of the fresh air. They have fucking rooms like a Royal and Racine on Spring Street. They turn them motherfuckers into jail cells. They lock the doors from the outside. It's sliding doors where motherfucker can't get in or out. They call the fucking police on me. They never want to really answer my questions. And I call myself, no, bitch, I'm not going to go to you so you can turn into me. I don't appreciate that. But sometimes people actually try to find something, but you know not, just keep them there. If it's not working out, then change it. That's not the person, fine. Won't even tell nobody what real food is. Won't even teach nobody about real food, about stuff like that actually fucking matters. Now, somebody have a problem with that, then it's always a problem. How could a person possibly have ever got to where they are without knowing problems? To assume about anything, but I know that people can be, and some people want to be whatever they want to be. That's probably means something to somebody.
That's why I cannot sit out here and force somebody into some kind of prison or some kind of what I see, because I'm not even seeing how they're seeing. I don't have any education that they have about the situation. So what makes them fine because they've been watching me or whatever the situation? You still do not know me. It does not matter. And I do not have to tell you about my thoughts. I don't have to tell you about anything. I don't give a fuck if you sit there and you type some shit and you want me to read that shit or eat that shit. It still does not matter. I myself. Straight up. I'm gonna continue to read more. They be having that little fake potato smell to it too, though. Or whatever it's called. I shouldn't say fake potato smell. Find something about me and I don't agree with you about it, you cannot then say that you're gonna classify me as no good. That just means you be what you want. And God, see, I gotta be careful about that. This motherfucker might want to be something about me. Just be your own self. Shit. You cannot sit there and tear everything apart because it's been wrong. You have to do what you have to do. If it costs money, fuck, what the fuck? That's it? The fuck you mean? Whatever that is. I don't give a fuck. I mean, sometimes I eat a 1.5 ounce bag of chips and want another bag. Shit. I'm not worried about what somebody's saying. Over and over again.
Shit. But I'm happy. I can make a choice if I want to shake this blanket off right now or not. And I'm not going to go out there and shake it right now. I got some soil, some mud, some dirt. It formed into like something like on the bottom of my shoe like that, see? I'll take care of myself. And if I know that I have a specific something and I'm being told that I have to be like something else, I'm never going to look as good as I can. When somebody is telling me that I have to be something that I am not, that I cannot be what I want to be. I can be what I want to be. And if I tell a motherfucker, oh, you don't boss me, and they find that they my boss, yeah, they gonna get mad. Well, scratch your ass and get glad. You know what? Do you got the money to boss me? Do I get motherfucking holiday pay? All these motherfucking holidays, all these motherfucking holidays out here. Motherfucker can't possibly know what holiday they want to subscribe to. They don't have to. I can create my own.
that motherfucker unlimited back on my phone. Shit. Fuck you mean? What the fuck I mean is that I'm not about to sit up here and motherfucking settle for less. Bananas. I didn't fucking had this what's that? Oh, goodness. Let's sit right here for a little bit first of all. Shit. I'm not trying to put anybody on my fucking camera. Man. Dang it, what the fuck, man? I think sometimes these, whatever these motherfucking phones are, they be nosing that motherfucker. Cause I turned the camera around, then it went right back to what it was before. But I know me, I be having some motherfucking problems at times. There was another banana over there that I could have eaten, but I wanted to try to have like one like this kind of. I was like, when I used to make banana pudding, I didn't really like for my. I didn't really always like my bananas to be too ripened or too. I don't know what else it's called. Oh shit. It be so like banana pudding. Oh my goodness. And I like the banana pudding that have like thick pudding, like a custard. But sometimes just the fucking banana pudding period used to be so good. And I would have hours. I went to this place and they had this banana pudding that I used to get. It was good too. Because I wasn't really making it as much. I would make it every once in a while. But a lot of times people say they the best at making banana pudding anyway. So it's like, okay, you make the banana pudding then. You the one to make the banana pudding. I make the potato salad and the baked beans then. Shit. And every fucking thing else that I want to make. Serious. Mother steady just man, holding on to dear life is a good thing. Real. I don't always eat this. Sometimes I eat this the banana like that, but I don't know.
gotta stop. I like to have courses in my meals. Yeah. I sing a song about being hungry, but not always so. You know, I know I am. I know what I. Somebody can say, "Oh, here's just a little bit for you." Is this supposed to be this many people here? My motherfuckers gonna say how many capacity in each building and shit. How many capacity to each motherfucking grocery haul, motherfucker. Farm to table where? Shit. Little ass motherfucking serving spoons. Some motherfuckers use two utensils at once. The fuck you mean? For a reason. And that's widely motherfucking spread around this bitch. Have you the motherfucking teach me how to be fucking poor. Oh, you fucking starving me and you dressing it, you fancying it up. And people should know, oh, okay, this is what it is. Because it's so much integrity in all kinds of situations. And I'm not saying that people are doing harm in whatever situation is, because you know what? Motherfuckers should already know. People can be who they want to be in a situation, and don't try to motherfucking use it so people cannot have control and some people cannot have power. People need to learn how to read it, interpret, and be better in the situation. You are not going to keep on motherfucking sit here and give me less than or whatever the situation is to get what the fuck you want. If you don't want to make it, you don't want to make it on your own. Don't have me motherfucking being a part of your dumb ass shit. Because I don't know about any of this shit. All I know is what the real is, and I'm saying it. Fuck you want to sit out here and try to motherfucking please. Because a person be trying to compete with me the whole time and fuck around and do the dumbest shit ever. I don't want to fucking know. All I know is I'm myself. I'm not worried. I just continue to be who I am. See my fingers? I have fingers. I probably should have more fingers than 10. So much in the situation. So much actually matters. And for whatever the situation is, I am not about to be someone's motherfucking flunky. I could not, and I'm not going to sit here and keep going to places and ordering shit and knowing that that's not what I want. I was going up there to Wendy's, and I went to jail. But I couldn't say that I would have went back to that place because I just didn't want to. That motherfucking woman started getting all up in my face and everything. That bitch was looking for an ass whooping. She had to have been. That bitch was all in my face, bending her ass all over in front of my camera, talking shit, spraying me with motherfucking spray that they call gas. And them motherfuckers still haven't returned my motherfucking emails properly yet. Fuck that. Nigga, you ain't about to sit up here and rob me for my motherfucking shit. You ain't even properly motherfucking regulating this goddamn place. One motherfucking bathroom for what you find is a sex. Nigga, please. This whack ass shit drying people the fuck up, blowing them up, doing all kind of dumb ass shit. If you didn't motherfucking know. It ain't no motherfucking excuse to blame nobody else for your fucked up actions when you sitting up here and motherfucking vaccinating people and fucking them all up as well. Shit, fucking nasty. Fuck that, man. When a motherfucker all get they lick in, then who's the fuck to blame? I will whoop all y'all ass one by one. Shit. What the fuck you think? It's a cartoon that's out called Popeye. They used to pick on Popeye. Called look like Popeye, little scrawny ass motherfucker till he ate his goddamn spinach. Motherfucking arms big, boom, 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 whooping that motherfucker's ass with his sailor shit. Had a motherfucking going on with his bad ass. Fuck you mean, Popeye? Shit. Popeye, what, bitch? You wanna see? Well, stay the fuck out of my goddamn motherfucking way. Make it make sense then, bitch. Straight up, motherfucker Popeye was out there. They used to fucking clown, man, please. Used to talk shit to Popeye like Popeye wasn't shit. The motherfuckers made it seem like Popeye just was a motherfucking sailor man only. Motherfucking Popeye had his own motherfucking shit he had to do for his goddamn self. Popeye had a home that he motherfucking had. Popeye had his own shit. Popeye wanted to motherfucking learn how to make some motherfucking money some kind of way. Learn how maybe it was anything. Motherfucker, you ain't about to sit up here and give me my confidence though. I just need money to eat. I know what the fuck I need to do. I need to get there. And I'm gonna show your motherfucking ass along the way. Don't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck if you have one too many or not, bitch. I'm eating. I gotta have my side. The fuck you mean? Shit, man, please. You out here, motherfucking, trying to steady pick on me, Jasmine Renee Davis, like I'm nothing constantly over and over again, and then I gotta sit back in this motherfucker and be like this for a motherfucking see that I'm not no harm. Motherfucker sit up there and you ain't asked me if I ever want to be like this. You ain't asked me how the fuck I want to be. Bitch, you put your own ritual constantly in the goddamn situation every step of the way for every motherfucking body that you want to put in it, but you not doing this shit to me. Straight up. You're not. I didn't ask you to. But yeah. Shit. Popeye was out there. Motherfuckers, shit. Fuck you mean? That says a lot. When you know what you have to build your strength, your confidence to eat and have some shit. They ain't have Popeye out there with no motherfucking crack pipe. The fuck you need crack for and you got cocaine? No, I'm just talking. Because they want you to show your shit where your shit all burnt up and you look cheap. That shit is cheap. That shit is cut. That shit is weakened out. That shit don't make no motherfucking sense. Eat some motherfucking spinach. Shit. Motherfucker be chasing that motherfucking rock. Chasing shit, fuck it. Chase a can of motherfucking spinach. Shit. Run around the motherfucking block a few goddamn times. Shit, cause that's what the fuck you do any motherfucking way. I don't know. I never did crack. I never did cocaine. But I don't know what a motherfucker make in they shit. Straight up. I ain't never had no motherfucking fucked up episode where I felt like I was not, you know what I'm saying, ever gonna be myself ever again. Shit. Fuck you mean? Ain't nobody gonna say that I had some bad motherfucking drugs and I didn't. And if it was bad, if it was some bullshit, it came from a motherfucking doctor's office. Shit. No. Fucking constantly going some motherfucking bullshit about me. Nah, but straight up. I'm who I am. I don't have to talk about all that dumbass shit. I can't convince anybody because people got a reason. They smoke crack for a reason. People like smoke crack. Can't take no crack from no motherfucking body that want to smoke crack. And you better not call no motherfucking crackhead. Or no motherfucking hype. Motherfucker said, like, when I was in jail, said something like, I don't know if they're really talking to me, but like they hate that they turn me like turn her into a cluck. But I don't know if they were talking about me or not. Ain't nobody turn me into no motherfucking cluck. But people talk and they say all kinds of shit, you know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, people don't have to go to medicine if they have what they properly need. Now, medicine can mean all kinds of things, of course. There are vitamins out there. Those are supplements too. But when somebody puts it in some food or whatever and continue, but I should be able to grow my own stuff, build my own blood, and do the things that I have to do for my own self, and continue to have oxygen and be alive. And I see that and I realize that. And so what's the harm in it? But the fact of the matter is that the wrong people are trying to talk to me. The wrong people are trying to control me. The people that are right for something is not, you know what I'm saying? They right, but they not right about it. You know what I'm saying? They're not for me. And so I'm constantly looking like a hazard in other situations because it's like I never be able to handle myself appropriately in a proper manner and my proper, you know what I'm saying, my proper elements of who I possibly am and who I possibly can be. Shit, if I want to say that I'm young, I can say I'm young, man. Motherfucker sitting out here got like a ticking time bomb on me. That's bullshit. Why the fuck you want to put a ticking time bomb on me? No, I don't approve of that. I don't consent. I don't want that shit. Motherfuckers can deactivate that shit at any motherfucking time. And I don't mean when it goes off that motherfucking deactivates. Matter of fact, I gotta be careful because some people fucking, they know what time it is. A motherfucker follow an order urgently, immediately too. Shit. People do not be playing out here. And when people decide that they're gonna really want to know what life is really about, they are gonna understand and they're gonna actually see. One thing I always like to do is jump rope. I found that it's just nice that I could jump rope. I like to jump rope or whatever, and just jump a little rope, do little things how I like to do for myself. Make sure that I'm happy with myself. Do the things that are appropriate for me. And it always was just seemed like it just was so. I never looked at it as anything like anything other than just all I was doing was jumping rope. That's all and then I learned, okay, maybe I'm gonna play some music when I'm jumping rope. But it was never that. I was just on my own jumping rope, or perhaps with somebody else, a rope, whatever. It's going to always be somebody that is going to be around in the equation. But my problem is that I have to be able to handle my own problems. I cannot have somebody to try to articulate for me some shit and then tell me that not only do I have to articulate what them people say, I have to allow somebody else to also articulate it. Then I have to articulate who the fuck they want me to be, and I have to articulate the response. And then not only that, the response is to be unresponsive and not even have any food to eat, any proper motherfucking stuff out here. What the fuck? This shit is stupid. No, man. I don't appreciate this shit. And it's a problem all of the time. And then I say, oh, I don't appreciate it. But you know what? I bring it into perspective. But I find some of the most beautiful things when I look out and I open my eyes. I am so happy. But I know that I can be so much happier. I know who I am, and that's fine. A motherfucker want to keep me motherfucking at a specific level. It is what it is. But while I'm here, I'm about to do my motherfucking thing. Straight up. And I don't have to be in nobody motherfucking jail cell. And I do not have to not grow. I'm going to continue to grow, and I'm going to get to where the fuck I want to be in life. And it is what it is, shit. Don't have my tooth, motherfuckers might have pulled the roots that I need to continue to grow my teeth and do the stuff I have to do, but that's okay, because I can figure some shit out. Shit. I'm gonna take care of the motherfucking teeth that I have on my own terms. Shit. And if I find some motherfuckers will pull out their motherfucking teeth so they can do whatever the fuck for whatever reason. So it ain't like a motherfucker just have to have teeth, but I have to have teeth. I'm on my teeth. I don't know what other people doing. Because people, they can get dentures, they can get any motherfucking thing. But that costs too. So I'm trying to just keep what I have. But what I'm saying is, I can continue to be who I am for my own self. I really don't have to like anybody. Worst kind of motherfucking situation is that somebody had me trying to live my life for them. It's not like, hey, you got about like $10 million that you can loan me. That ain't shit to do. Promise that I guarantee. I can assure a motherfucker. That ain't shit. But you ain't about to ask me lend you a motherfucking hand, and I be like, what you mean by that? Actual hand, bitch. You better go and motherfucking go to one of them colleges that make that shit and figure some shit out, motherfucker. Cause I ain't got that to give you. The fuck I'ma lend you? Fuck, what you gonna do with that shit? It ain't like, no, you cannot. I'd rather buy you a car. Fuck that. I said before, I let somebody drive my car as long as they motherfucking make sure all my fluids in my shit. But not everybody can just do that. Cause some like I have a car that I don't want nobody else to motherfucking drive. But I can have 10 other ones that I don't really give a fuck that if somebody drive, but I know they're gonna have to take care of my shit. That's a difference. Shit. Do you got enough money to change the oil? Do you have enough money to bring my shit back with a full motherfucking tank of gas? Shit. And no, give me and no, you can't change. I don't want you to take my shit to change the motherfucking oil. Matter of fact, because everybody can't change my motherfucking oil. Shit, I go right who motherfucking make the goddamn car and have them to change my motherfucking oil. I ain't having no motherfucking flossing and doing relationships with me. Shit, I take care of my own shit. Are you gonna put the right grade of gas in my shit? Where the fuck you going to get the gas at? Oh, that's doing too much, man. That's fine. You gonna ask for this bitch again, ain't you? Do you want it to work when you ask for it again? You can do whatever you want to do with your own shit. That's me for shit, man. Straight up, man. Motherfuckers will sit there and find like, oh, like let's like motherfucking like they're a traveling motherfucking duo or some shit. Like this ain't where it's at, man. I ain't about to put on a show every time I motherfucking see you. It gotta be a hold down. Shit, motherfucker like a showdown, whatever the fuck too. Oh man. I appreciate that shit. Plenty of time. Stupid ass shit, man.
Hey, I called Social Security, and I got all my quarters, all 4 quarters. I can go sign up for Social Security. I can get it. Yes, I can get it done early.
Constant, just a reoccurring motherfucking issue over and over motherfucking again. Like damn.
I'm back here.
Same motherfucking day, over and over again. And that's all it is, shit. That's all it is.
And a lady from Manhattan, she gave me the money to get back here. I had the money up there. I stayed up there for a little bit. I said, hell no, I'm not going to. There's no, I said to myself, there's no way to save nowhere. That's when I came back. And I went to all the transfers, the full-time job,
So I lie around sometimes and I just do my own stuff, making sure that I'm who I am constantly. And that's what I have to do for me. Shit, I have to feel good. I have to feel good about my own self. I gotta find that shit right now. This is what I'm doing. I'm taking care of myself. It don't mean shit to no motherfucking body to see me, a big ass bitch lying around all motherfucking day. What is it to you? I handle my shit though. Straight up, just me being a big person, me just being Jasmine Renee Davis. I have to continue to do what I have to do for my own self. Should I matter to me? Shit, please, I have to take care of myself. Shit, I know when shit, I know what I have to do for me. Sit up here and do what I want to do, and that's how it is. Everything don't have to be no motherfucking race. Shit, and what kind of race is it? Shit, black. Shit, man, please. Sometimes it'd be like with my education, just kind of learning shit. I know, okay, this is my idea. I gotta learn the proper words. I have to learn the proper identification. Motherfucker, you ain't shit without that phone, bitch. I ain't say I was shit. I didn't say that's who I was to begin with. Fuck you mean? I'm in 2025. Shit. I got more to come. Believe me, I know it's gonna be some times where this motherfucking phone gonna be sitting somewhere. It ain't gonna be that far from me though. Shit. I wanna try to keep somebody on the motherfucking record all the goddamn time. Fine then. Shit, ain't gotta be broken though. If that bitch broken, I'ma dance to it. Whatever the situation is, I'll learn that motherfucking song as best as I can. But I'm writing the lyrics. I already know. But sometimes shit, I have to get in a position. I have to do what I have to do. I have to fucking search this shit and get the right motherfucking words, the right motherfucking understanding, the right things that I have to say, because I want to motherfucking get exactly what the fuck it is that I want to get. That's just like a motherfucker sit here and wear glasses. Why would I wear some little ass glasses I gotta look like this? And I can wear some big ass glasses where I can look like this. And they be like, man, you got them old people ass glasses on. Them old people been through some shit, time or whatever. No, these are the fucking ones that are proper for me. I can look little because I might have to zone into some shit. That's why I switched my shit up. I need more than one motherfucking pair. Just like, what the fuck you doing? You gonna tell me that I can't have my fucking binoculars or telescope? A motherfucking magnifying glass? Shit, I know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't tell me what the fuck to have in my fucking tool belt. Shit real, man. I keep this shit so motherfucking real because I have no other choice. It's something else. It's serious. Constantly, over and over, motherfucking again, man. Same ass shit, man. They'll have somebody sitting there on the motherfucking assembly line, working their ass off on the motherfucking assembly line. That's one thing. But then what is that to show you? The only thing I can do is pass something right by me. Let it pass me. Let it pass me. Let it pass right by me. Let it, when I start motherfucking being the one who makes the shit, including the motherfucking money, counting the money, making sure the fucking shit happen. I'm picking everything out. Constantly, motherfucking assembly line. And then you sit there, you know, like for instance, with a motherfucking car, a truck, an automobile, whatever the fucking situation is, a van, a motherfucking jet ski. I don't motherfucking know. To hands out now. Shit. I'm tie my hair back up out this motherfucker. They got it fucked up. Shit, I don't even know, because it was a ladybug that was over here before too. Shit, and I went outside on that bullshit. But if I brought that motherfucker in, it just came in. But shit, how the fuck the motherfucker? Shit. Guess they want to see some shit too. The fucking ant just crawling on me high, man. I'm not feeling that shit. Yeah, fucking on me. Have my stuff properly managed, like put the right things in it. Gotta make sure things are flowing properly. So I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna manage it. Things are gonna turn. You know what I'm saying? And it's always gonna be something. I'm just constantly, and that's why sometimes, like, I was about to buy a car, and the motherfuckers tell me, okay, I tell them how I want my car designed. I want this, I want that. Oh, you can go ahead, you can tell them you can get all this stuff. You'll be able to get it. The motherfuckers at Lynch Motors gonna tell me that I can design my car. And it's supposed to be like with the fucking loan. I got in that bitch. They told me I couldn't get any of that shit after I motherfucking, it was I had to sign some paperwork. I had to go through all kinds of shit. I was so goddamn disappointed. It ain't make no motherfucking sense. They sat there and was dishonest to me about the whole motherfucking situation. I could have got some motherfucking better. Why do I can. What you gotta know is the factory be having some nice ass motherfucking rims too. And them motherfuckers can stay on that bitch and be straight. A motherfucker don't have to have no, it just will fucking be there. I want the motherfucking proper sound system, all that man, please. The motherfuckers played the shit out of me. They know exactly what they doing. The motherfuckers, they getting the money, man. Why they can. And they been getting money, they gonna keep getting money. That shit ain't about to stop for nothing. That shit ain't about to motherfucking stop. I don't give a fuck with no motherfuckers just sit up there and don't get it twisted. Oh, my video, I gotta and I gotta charge this phone. So anyway, people make sound, so people make noise, and people stand up for themselves. But I have to say, most of all, I just appreciate myself, and I want to continue to do the things that I have to do for myself, to live my life and just be who I am. I'm properly growing. I'm properly just being myself, being who I am. And so I have to find ways and grow and know that this is what I would like for my own self, for my own life, and just constantly see it. And I can constantly change and grow and develop and all that different stuff. I don't know, I'm just living. That's what I want to do. I want to live my life for me. So I'm going to go ahead and make sure. But anyway, now this video say, I mean, it's only 30 days for these videos, so it's never shut up. And I'm like, oh man, I'm not going to be able to save it and not have it delete, because it deletes anyway. But I'm here, and I still want to make sure that I do things appropriately for myself and constantly just be who I am, because that's who I am. I am Jasmine Renee Davis.